and Tsavorite, I would say, are probably the top three, and purple maybe. There we go. Let's make it a top four. But Tsavorite was discovered in the Tsavo National Park. It was discovered actually the same year that tanzanite was, in actual fact, but very, very, very expensive. There's a reason why many of you might not have heard of Tsavorite. It's because there's so little of it available, basically. Yeah, it was actually discovered in Kenya, but it is also now being mined within Tanzania as well. It's actually very close to one another. And it was Tiffany's & Co. that first launched it to the world. But yeah, you tend to see Tsavorite more as an accenting gemstone within your jewellery because it's found in very tiny sizes, very, very, very collectible, very valuable. It's my #1 favourite gemstone, bar none. And to be able to own it at less than £30 really is quite exciting. I encourage you to have a little look at the price of Tsavorite garnet elsewhere. It is not unusual to find it, and I'm not joking, like thousands upon thousands upon thousands of pounds. I've told you the story about Angelina Jolie's piece of jewellery that she commissioned a UK designer. She wanted it in Tsavorite garnet. I think it was quite a big carat weight of Tsavorite garnet, and that big, very successful jeweller actually had to physically pawn some of her other collections to purchase that carat weight. I've got to move on. Yeah, well, that's how expensive it is ordinarily. I've got to move on. Guess what? It's number 30. We did it. Yes. Yes, Adam.
Wow, I've got.
There we go. It's all right. I'll cut you a big portion of humble pie. Here you go. Here you go. Have your humble pie.
Okay.
Here you are.
Trying to drag this out so you don't.
He's drinking this one out. How about some lovely pink tourmaline? Oh, wow. So I love this, the fact that they're actually showing how the crystal forms itself. So tourmaline forms in these amazing kind of cylinders, if you like. That's natural. They're really beautiful. This one here, look at that there. So really incredible cylinders, hexagonal shapes actually, if you looked from the top down. But yeah, a gemstone which is believed to have fallen from the sky through a rainbow. And you get these really lovely colours. Some are obviously more valuable than others, pink being one of them, natural fact. It's a type 3 gemstone, so you're not looking for clarity, but very rare. And I really like the fact that we're really embracing gemstones, sort of crystal structures, really. That's what this is. There are 7 different types of crystal structure, and this is certainly one of the most diverse, makes it quite challenging to cut. Totally natural. Pink tourmaline, 5 carats you're getting across, what's that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stones. You might get more, you might get less, but 5 carats of tourmaline, £24.95. So I could show you a buying guide, a gem buying guide, that's what I was trying to say, which is, okay, mine was the one I've actually got at home is a little bit dated, but you can literally get them published. They're published, I think, monthly, and it's just a sort of a buying guide to the industry of what certain gemstones would actually fetch price per carat of different grades. And tourmaline for quality, you know, extra fine quality, I'm talking about, can be up to sort of $350 per carat, if not beyond that. So truly amazing that we can offer them to you at this prices. Right, we are, believe it or not, running out of time, jewellery makers. Woo! We did the 30 auction challenge, and Joe. Yes! Yes!
We did it.
Yes, Joe, it's been such fun. Thank you so much for joining me this evening. Your jewellery is incredible, and generally I cannot wait to see what you bring to us in the future. When are you back with us?
The 11th.
The 11th of September?
Yeah.
Which is a Wednesday.
I think so.
I think it's a Wednesday. I think it is. Guess what, jewellery makers? I'm back with you bright and early in the morning. So for those of you that are tuning in and it's bright and early in the morning, this is going to look a little bit weird. But don't worry, I promise I will go home and sleep. Thank you so much for your company, everybody. You've been a joy. I'll see you bright and early in the morning. Have a wonderful evening. Good morning. Yeah, you got me again. I didn't sleep here. I did actually go home. So I'm nicely rested. How are we all? It's Tuesday morning, my goodness, and we've got an amazing, amazing show. Really, though, truly a beautiful lineup. Can we just ogle? I feel like it's an ogle opportunity. This incredible tea bar of amazing gemstones that Wayne has put together. Seriously, deal of the day? Hello. Yeah, you get all of them. So 5 strands of micro-faceted coated spinel as your deal of the day, going to a ridiculous price tag. Bundles, bundles, bundles. We've got some really incredible, let me just go across my sheet actually, because there's so many here. You've got a triple trouble on your nugget, so that's this one here. You've got your beautiful amethyst puffy squares. How often, when was the last time we saw a puffy square? You've got this most amazing ombre, Zambian emerald strand just here. That's our early bird, so literally we're going to get cracking with that one. You've got, if you cast your eyes down here, 2 beautiful strands of imperial topaz, one of the most amazing blue zircon strands that I've also ever seen. Look at that. Oh, hello, hello. We've got fuchsite, we've got pink opal, we've got the wonderful Debrudge. So yeah, it's going to be stunning and full of inspiration. I mean, truly, I mean, just look at these 2 bracelets here. And I'm sure our wonderful in-house designers won't mind me saying that this is quite a simple design. It is, isn't it? It's a classic stacker style bracelet. Beautiful. So finished off with your lobster claw clasp, but this is right up my street. That is made out of your deal of the day, and you could make those multiple times over. The earrings are little beady beads, which are very decorative. You know, imagine those, can't you, on the red carpet? How beautiful. So those all made out of the deal of the day, and you could have probably gone on to make more as well. So you don't want to miss out on that, jewellery makers. We have got, let me just double check, remind myself, we've got 154, but we will need every single one of those because they are going to a crazy, crazy low price. I hope you are all well. Hope you are all well. I'm reunited with the wonder that is Wayne. Yay! Hello, Wayne. You got a gallery cam now.
Ooh.
There it is. And he says, you know why? Because he asked for it to be fixed.
Yeah, be stretchy.
So that they know that we're not talking to ourselves. And in the darkness, can you see? Lovely Paul Demirs. He's very curly today. He's got very, very curly hair as our Paul. He rocked in this morning. We all went, oh. He said he left his hat at home and stayed over at a friend's house last night, but really, really tight curls. So he was a massive hair, wasn't he, Michael, when he walked through the door? Yeah. But here's a treat. I wasn't expected to see this gorgeous face this morning. It's Michael Wolf, everybody.
Hi.
Ah, hello, Michael. You're that side of the camera today.
Oh no, it's so weird.
I know, we never know which way. We could always swap, although you'd have to show me how to use the...
I'll show you in the break.
Show me in the break, show me in the break. So I'm sure we'll get Michael Wolf on air. You have to, you're one of those, can't just be Michael, or Mike, or Mikey. It's Michael Wolf.
Michael Wolf.
Michael Wolf.
Can Mikey?
Does she? Oh, well, I won't steal your wife's nickname then.
You're welcome to.
Michael Wolf. And keeping us all together as well. Oh, she's a little pint-sized bottle of joy. It's Amelia, everybody.
A ball of pop.
There she is. She is. She's only Diddy, but there's just so much energy. Come back to Diddy. One teeny weeny space. I'd love to hear from you, so do text in. I cannot wait to bring you today's show. The lineup really is quite special. Imperial topaz, blue zircon, spinel, emerald. Oh gosh, need we say any more? Shall we get this show started, jewellery makers? I think we should, with your early bird. Every morning, without fail, I do the same thing during the early bird intro. Hot.
Yeah,
Just gets
it's hot in here.
It is hot in here, isn't it? Gets warm overnight. My goodness. Okay, genuine emerald, beautiful vivacity. That's what we were talking about yesterday. A gemologist once said to me that an emerald should have vivacity and energy. It's definitely got that. This is ombre, but to wakey eggs and bakey, as we were saying just a few moments ago. Michael just said it to me, and I was like, oh, my little one says that. We're going to shake you into your Tuesday morning with your early bird special. So 20 carats of natural Zambian emerald. The O in the bracket stands for oiling. It's not a treatment. It basically is like putting moisturizer on in the morning. Let's bring it to you at a crazy, hang on a minute, I've just remembered. We've got an under £10 showcase coming your way. Yeah. Not everything in the entire show is under £10, but everything in this hour? Everything in this hour is under £10, Jewellery Makers, and a lot of goodies throughout the rest of the show as well. So, I mean, if that's not a reason to start dialing, then I don't know what is. I'm going to show you what our should-be price is, and then we're going to go lower. So you know that we cannot stop there, Jewellery Makers, for genuine emerald. I mean, those bracelets that I just showed you with the micro-faceted spinel, imagine recreating that exact same design, but with a tennis bracelet of genuine emerald, natural emerald, an obvious emerald as well, because it's got that really lovely intensity, the absolutely beautiful pure green, rarity, of course, location, most definitely. It's actually my favorite location of emerald, because Zambia's just got, it's got that, for me, it's that, you know, it's that, how do I describe it? It's that exact green colour that you kind of imagine an emerald to be. We're not stopping there, so you know what to do, and already people are on those phone lines. That's the way to play it, Jewellery Makers. Do come and say hello. Come and say hello, text in. We're a friendly bunch. £9.93. Now, that's a random price, I hear you say. How random? Why is it the 3p? Because that's every penny that we can take off that price tag. That's what that means. If you see something that's just a little bit odd, pricing wise, that's basically, yeah, it might, I'm not talking about Wayne now. Only joking, he's not odd. He's not odd. He's lovely. He's lovely as our Wayne. Always got a nice smile on his face. Always give him a cuddle and a kiss when I walk through the door. Morning, Wayne. Hiya, Annette, darling. Good morning, Elle. I hope you did get some sleep. I did, lovely. I'm looking forward to all the great under £10 deals today. Morning to all the team too. Oh, Annette, it's going to be an absolute cracker. It really is. I've been talking to Annette on my Facebook page, haven't we, Annette? Just been having a little chin wag. I might have been talking to you last night when I was in the bath. Might have been. Well, got home, ran a bath, soak, and then went to bed. And then I went to bed, knocked up some Z's. Yeah, no, I'm nicely rested. I am nicely rested. Yeah, my husband did say to me, though, this morning, he was like, gosh, you were snoring last night. I was like, well, I was very tired. Give a girl a break. I was very tired. I said, then besides, I don't snore. No, I do. I definitely do. 0800 614 655. Hello, Barbara, Cheryl, Audrey, Oxfordshire, Caroline, Delia, Glenda. Hello to you, Samina. Lovely having your company. Yeah, if you want the deals, you are in the right place. The perfect place, in actual fact. Now, just because they're under £10 does not mean you're not getting high quality rarity, because shining example, Zambian emerald, a favoured location in actual fact for starting the show, under £10, single figure price tag. Okay, let's move on. Shall I bring you some sterling silver? Under £10. Ah, beautiful hummingbirds. And they're only titchy, aren't they, hummingbirds? And don't their wings beat like ridiculous times per minute?
Yes.
Isn't it? And their heart. Well, that's because they're so titchy, isn't it? The smaller the animal, the faster their heartbeat. Is that right?
Possibly, yeah.
I think. There's only 25 of these left within the vault, and you do get the 3 of them. They're such beautiful creatures, aren't they, hummingbirds? So beautiful. And yeah, they're only a couple of inches, aren't they, in terms of their size? I don't know exactly. I'm not David Attenborough. I love him, though.
Some of them are the size of a big bee.
Some of the size of a big bee?
That's so small.
Really?
Yeah.
And whereabouts do hummingbirds live?
I saw them in Spain and Italy. So.
Spain and Italy?
So Europe, yeah.
Oh, around Europe. I know they live in trees, but what countries specifically?
What countries?
There we go. What countries? £8.95, so that's less than £3 per hummingbird. They're just very beautiful, majestic creatures, and they're one of those kind of birds. Like for me, I think hummingbirds, kingfishers, woodpeckers. You know, they're kind of birds that you don't see that often. That being said, I did see a woodpecker the other day here at Ivy House. I heard it first. Heard it first. Looked up. There he was, busy beavering away. Less than £3 per sterling silver. Bring back Woody. Bring back Woody the woodpecker. Do you remember that? When on a Sunday afternoon as a child, you used to sit down and get really excited about the cartoons because they weren't on 24 hours kids when we grew up. No.
I remember watching Woody Woodpecker at school because it wasn't on TV.
You used to watch Woody Woodpecker at school?
At like infant school in like 1984 or something. And having like a projector watching...
I tell you what, I wish I had... We had Will Quack Quack in Wales. We were like, oh...
Do you remember at the end of the night?
Yeah. Well, do you remember Will Quack Quack? Will Quack Quack.
And he said,
Will Quack Quack, yeah.
Did he go... at the end?
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. So we used to sit watch that. We didn't watch Woody Woodpecker though.
He got into some problems, didn't he?
Yeah, he was always in trouble, that Will. Moving on. Let's bring you some lovely carnelian, shall we? I remember those days. And when you used to sit waiting for the telly to come on with that little girl with her dolly. Used to sit waiting for it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because it didn't start until 6 o'clock, did it?
CFAX, that was pretty cool.
CFAX? What's CFAX? I don't know what CFAX is.
It was like teletext, but like BBC teletext.
Oh, okay. Oh yes, I do remember. £9.74 only for this lovely carnelian. Oh, I'd be putting the hummingbirds next to these because of the lovely bright colours. Because they do, don't they? They flutter around sort of the flowers. Really beautiful to put alongside. Good morning, Wendy. We have them back home in the States. Do you really? Oh, you're obviously American, clearly. They rarely land, but when they do, they are amazing. They migrate to South America. So I guess they're all around the world then. I've never seen one, Wendy. I've never, ever seen a hummingbird, but other than probably on television. They're absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Just so petite and gorgeously colourful. Thank you for your message. There we go. Trip to America then, and I might see a few. Or Italy or Spain. £9.74 only for 140 carats of lovely faceted drops, so top drilled. These would tessellate beautifully. You could use them alongside maybe, let me see, how about some pink opal that we've got coming up within the show? How about alongside the Zambian emerald, actually, that you've just had? So you could buy these 2 strands for less than £20 today because you tuned in bright and early. Oh, and a little bit of an announcement. These are going to be available throughout the course of the day, not just for the hour. I know, only because Wayne said this morning that this hour is actually full of quantity, so he said, you know what, we'll keep it available for the whole day. So you're not restricted, but make sure you do check them out though. Don't leave them to, because some of them are still double figures, which is not vast quantities. Well done. Let's bring you some black spinel. Ooh, lovely. This is actually one of the strands that caught my attention when I plonked myself in my chair. Plonk. Yeah, literally surrounded by the gemstones. This is one of the ones that I looked at. So that's gorgeous spinel, and I actually contemplated whether it was coated or not, but it's not. That high luster, that beautiful light return is from just exceedingly good polishing. Yeah, I mean, use these with maybe your carnelian, that would be lovely. How about alongside your deal of the day? I've got to grab it, haven't I? Oh, look at that. Spinel for days. 11 o'clock for those. 5 strands of gorgeous spinel. Right now, £8.49. Genuinely, like, spinel is a very rare treasure. Black spinel is probably one of the most fashion-forward colours I would suggest. But to be able to offer it to you at anywhere near single-figure price tags really does surprise me, because it's very durable, it's very wearable, it's very high fashion. I think all black gemstones always will be. But how often do we actually get the drops? Is anyone else surprised by that price tag? £8.49 only. So purely because you're in under £10 showcase, you got to check out. Welcome to our lovely new Jewellery Maker viewers that are watching right now. Welcome to our existing wonderful Jewellery Maker viewers as well. Lovely having your company too. Okay, let's bring you. We've got all the lovely creatures today. So this is a dolphin. Beautiful dolphin, and it's a ready-made charm. It's even got the clasp on there. Look. An absolutely beautiful dolphin charm. All that sterling silver with your lobster claw, 1.7 grams. So maybe you know somebody that is particularly fond of dolphins. They're amazing creatures, aren't they? Do you know they can actually tell if you're pregnant, a dolphin? Yeah, they can actually sense, I don't know if it's the pheromones or something like that, but they can actually sense it. And they basically, apparently, I don't, you know, I swam with dolphins. They were dolphins that were all being orphan dolphins or things like that, so they were being re-released to the wild. I'm not a fan of captivity at all. However, these were all being re-released to the wild. And one of the things that they actually said to us before we went in was, if anybody is expecting, then you can't go in the water, because they literally swim around you and apparently protect you. So how amazing is that? They are beautiful, very magical creatures, aren't they? £8.44. You try and get a sterling silver charm at less than £10. I was in town the other day and little one was on one of those, you know, one of those cars. You can't walk past them as a parent, can you, with your child? Yeah, Mommy, can I go on the car? Mommy, can I go on the aeroplane? Mommy, can I go on the Iggle Piggle? Can't go on all of them, Willow. We've got things to do. Got things to do here. Anyway, she did go on the little racing car. And as she was on the racing car, there was one of those stands that do the buy and sell, you know, sterling silver, and he was actually selling charms, and each of the sterling silver charms started at £25, and they're pre-owned ones. This brand new beautiful amount of precious metal. It's a dolphin, and we're at £8.44, so you're in the right place. Good morning, Glenda. Good morning, Suffolk. Good morning, Pauline. New customer as well, welcome. I can see you there on the phone lines. Just stay where you are and our call centre will be with you. Which one? Oh, should we bring you some peek? Oh, this is lovely. Yeah, after I was chatting to you, Annette, last night, I was scrolling through the items that we played last night. This is probably about 11:45. I was like, oh, I'll add that to my order. I mean, as staff, we have to phone up anyway, so I phoned up. We can do it on the app, but we have to actually phone up to get it delivered here as opposed to sent out. So, so I phoned up, and they're like, what are you still doing away, Cal? Well, you know, just doing a little more JM shopping at 11:45 at last night. And if this had been on the list, I'd have definitely added this. It's beautiful quality. So pure in its colour. Peruvian pink opal, look at that. Wow. It's peony pink, isn't it? £9.40. It would go beautifully with the pink opal rounds that we've got coming up as well. That's happening at, can't see my sheet, what time are we doing the pink opal? Can you remember? Is it this hour? At 12:30, okay, so in the final hour, but it will be coming your way. Hello to you, Sue! I've been lucky enough to swim with dolphins, one of the most amazing experiences of my life. I need this charm. I hope you got it, Sue, honey. It is amazing, and they are incredible. They're quite, initially, I mean, obviously they're not scary, but you don't appreciate just how big they are, do you? You don't realise the sheer scale, and very, very, very strong. Yeah, I did, gosh, many years ago. Many years ago. As long as they're actually sort of being rehabilitated, I'm happy with that, as opposed to being kept in captivity. But we won't go there, shall we? We won't go there. 940, so really beautiful rondelles. Love that colour. I love the fact that you've got those areas where it's white or peach, and then areas where it's actually pink. All happens naturally, that kind of patterns, if you like, within the opal itself. Straight away we've got people checking out, really beautiful. I mean, such a feminine make, isn't it? Whether you just choose to restrand it, it'd be really nice actually alongside. What do we think?
Wow, wow.
I like that. I love that combination. Moving on. Lapis lazuli. Oh, it's a long strand too. 38 centimetres in your 4 mils. My favourite size still. I think it always will be. Because, you know, designs like this and then just sort of stacked up is everywhere at the moment. It's so on trend. In fact, just imagine, this would probably make a couple of bracelets and them all worn together. How beautiful would that be? Or used alongside your deal of the day. I will talk about the deal of the day a whole lot in the run-up to, just because I'm a really big fan of it. Yesterday's deal of the day, today's deal of the day, wow. And also, can I just say Thursday's deal of the day? I know I'm not with you, Wayne, but we've got a Nahi ametrine in the most amazing cut stone. It's better than my Nahi ametrine that I have in a finished piece of jewellery, and I will bring that in, jewellery makers. I'll show you mine. I'll show you my Nahi ametrine, and then I'll show you the one that Jewellery Maker's bringing you as well. It is stunning. You need to buy that, Wayne. It is absolutely incredible. 984 only. For 50 carats of natural lapis lazuli. So all of those lovely golden dustings of pyrite inclusions that form naturally within this gorgeous gemstone. You're looking for that lovely electric blue. The more electric, the higher the value. Straight away, we've got lots of you there. It's busy this morning. It's great having you with me. Hello to you, Channel Ours, Teresa, Pauline, Ellen, Heather. New customers, welcome. And all you need is a bit of beading thread, 2 crimps and a clasp. And maybe crimp covers, and job done. That's all you need. So grab one of the findings packs that you might see on the live show, or alternatively have a little look on our website, and you've just made your first piece of jewellery. If you are brand new and you're thinking, well, I don't know how to do that, Elle, with your first purchase you actually get not only lapis lazuli. If you're purchasing this one at under £10, you'll get 2 genuine gemstone strands for free and a Get Started with Jewellery Maker DVD. I mean, you know, so we're going to teach you all of the essential techniques that you actually need to get cracking. Amazing. Okie dokie. Some blue sapphire. Can I just say, I've never normally do this. Can I say hello to my lovely husband? Morning, darling. I mean, obviously I've already seen you, but just morning. Because he's at home now. So what am I supposed to do? I went, do you want me to get you some gemstones and you can make some jewellery in bed? He was like, I could make some stretchies. You know, he does make stretchy bracelets and a bit of macrame, so I might get him doing that. He said, oh, I might go and get a games console. I was like, really? You can be so much more productive than that. So I was like, no, I'll get you some gemstones. You can make some jewellery. I think he's much more excited by the fact that he can play these driving games and stuff like that. Bless him. But if you're watching, honey, morning, rest up. $17.95 for beautiful natural blue sapphire. So this month's gemstone. Should we take this to a cost price? So, that's fairly obvious, but what does that mean? Basically what we purchase it for. But we're actually going to lose price on money on this. Technically, we will, as a brand, because they've got to pay for Michael Wolff. I mean, his fees are very expensive.
Exactly.
Yeah, you know, they've got to pay for the electricity. They've got to pay for, you know, Paul de Meers. I mean, there's only one Paul de Meers. He doesn't come cheap. Wayne, well, let's not even go there. Honestly, they're extortionately priced. Me, I do it for free. Free! Amelia, I mean, yeah, they're all very expensive to run, you know.
Amelia is very expensive to run.
Yeah, okay, that didn't quite come out as it sounded. So technically we are actually losing money on this strand. So for genuine sapphire, with a single figure price tag, this month's birthstone, we were discussing last night the fact that there's a lot of birthdays around September, isn't there? I wonder why that is.
Yours?
It is mine, yeah, yeah. Next Thursday. Why is that? Why is there so many birthdays in September? I don't know. Not sure.
Can't fit. What?
I genuinely thought you couldn't figure that out then. It's like, I'll tell you in the break, Michael.
I'll tell you when you're older.
Yeah, we'll have that chat later. Moving on. We'll have a sit down with a book. With a book and have a little chat. Here you go. Oh, these are beautiful. So whether you wear a cross for faith or whether you wear a cross for fashion, you have got some really beautiful cubic zirconia set, yellow gold, sterling silver crosses. So the actual connector, so there's one loop at the top, one loop at the bottom. You can use one, you can use both, it's entirely up to you. Be really beautiful. Am I holding that back to front? Yeah, I am. Be really beautiful, I think, with your deal of the day again. In fact, with all of the strands that we've got coming up as big star buys. So imagine this with Imperial Topaz. Wow. Imagine this alongside Zircon. Imagine this with something like Citrine. Imagine this alongside, what else could I do? What else? Opal that you've just had. Lots of the strands that I've just brought you. You do get all three of them, and they are big connectors too, measuring up to almost 4 centimetres, so 38 millimetres in total. You could probably very gently shape these if you wanted to. So if you wanted to curve them around the wrist, then you could probably just with some gentle encouragement, because sterling silver is actually quite a malleable precious metal, you could probably just gently curve it. I'm not talking about, you know, bending it at a right angle. You wouldn't want to do that. But curve it so it sits across the wrist beautifully. 925 sterling silver. I've just remembered we're under £10. My goodness. So that's £3.32 per connector, but they're not teeny weeny. You know, they're big pieces. These would be really beautiful pendants as well, don't you think? Lovely earrings. So you could turn 2 into earrings and then one around a chain. Really lovely chain. Moving on. Shall we do the rose gold version? So if you love those, let's bring you them in the different colours. So were these launched on the silver weekend? Don't know. But they are lovely, really, really beautiful. They'd be fabulous in earrings. And then maybe a birthstone. You could put your birthstone on the bottom, couldn't you? And then the same with your pendant. Do you know, it takes me back. I can remember buying myself a cross that was, well, okay, mine was it was in gold, and I saved and saved and saved and saved when I worked in that jeweller's, because I didn't earn a great deal. Gosh, I used to take home pennies considering the hours that I worked. But anyway, I really loved this necklace, and I saved and saved and saved. It was massively more than what's on your screen right now. It really is. And it's a piece of jewellery that I still wear to this day. 0800 644 655, all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. You don't just get the one, you get 3. And this is in that really beautiful blush rose gold, as you can see. Sizable piece, really lovely across the wrist line, I think, as well, as in the ear and on the décolletage. Rose gold, there's a really big... we love it, don't we? I think 2014 saw, I'm not saying it wasn't popular before, but in 2014 in particular, there was a real surge in popularity of rose gold. It's copper that they include into the precious metal to give it that really beautiful blush tone. Okay, moving on. Shall I bring you some peridot? I actually asked for a peridot hour. So can we do another peridot hour? I love talking about this gemstone. Forms within not the crust, but in the mantle, so the really hot bit. And then forces its way to the Earth's surface through what we call kimberlite pipes, alongside your diamonds. This is natural, and it is coloured by iron. It's called an idiochromatic gemstone. The more iron, the better, basically. The more iron, the more energetic that colour is. You're looking for specifically a chartreuse green. 25 carats of natural beauty, again a birthstone. So, in fact, alongside your deal of the day, this is 2 of your August baby's birthstones. So you have peridot and you have spinel as a birthstone. That's a lovely combination, isn't it? Oh, that is, hang on, how many have I got? 5. That's 10 bracelets out of your spinel, and I'd say a good 2 bracelets out of your peridot. So you can make 12 bracelets out of that combination. How amazing, and you won't believe the price tag, you really won't. Also alongside your emerald, £9.95 only. If you love gemstones that have energy and gemstones that really sort of are obvious from a distance, then peridot definitely would be on my list. It is a summery gemstone, but it looks absolutely beautiful and all seasons. Amazing, amazing clarity. But don't be deterred if you ever see sort of black marks within your peridot, because they may well be black diamonds, because as I said, they do form literally close by. They often neighbour one another. They'll be like me and Marie. Yeah. Although I will say, I haven't seen her. It's like, where have you been? Marie, if you're in now. Are you in? Marie, you in? I haven't seen you for ages. It feels like I haven't seen her for ages. She's been down in London this weekend and yesterday. So I think she's in the office today, so I might actually see her. Okay, moving on. Lovely Marie. Multicoloured beryl, so aquamarine, morganite, goshenite, heliodor. The only one of the beryl family that's not included into this is your emerald, because these are beautiful pastels. Emerald isn't a pastel, is it? I wouldn't say so. So that's a really lovely chiffon-like colours. We're taking this under £10. That's really pretty. Pretty strand. Alongside the pink opal that you've got coming up later on in the 12 o'clock hour. Like that. Alongside your imperial topaz, your deal of the day, all of the above really. 40 carats of, for £6.78.
Is that blue opal there? On the left hand, closest to you.
Zirc up.
Left, towards you. There.
That one?
What's that one there?
Did you say it was blue opal?
No, what is it?
It's green.
Is it green? I'll go with it.
It would, yeah.
I'll be there. Sorry for me.
That's okay. I was really confused then. Mike was like, that one there, the blue one. It's green. It's emerald.
That's
okay.
why it goes
It's
well.
still, that is why it goes well. Yes, absolutely, same gemstone family. I was confused then. Sorry, I've probably just had a little bit of a blonde moment as well. But it does go, yeah, beautifully. And you can get both of these for less than £20. That's crazy. That will be why it goes so perfectly. Yeah, absolutely amazing. So I know I've said this before, but genuinely, this is quality gemstones, and they are natural gemstones, and we're at a crazy low price tag. You know, you can't even get a meal deal for that amount of money these days, can you? You know, I brought in last night for the team, brought some chocolate biscuits. I was kind of hoping that they would last until this morning. They didn't. Yeah, there they are. There they are. There's one left. One left, and that's been discarded. Yeah, they were all gone. Literally, I was hoping they would last. But anyway, my point is, I'm sure the chocolate biscuits weren't far off that price tag.
They were very posh ones.
Posh biscuits, yeah. Moving on. What number, sorry? Posh bickies. Ooh, what are these? Oh, okay. So you get the two. If I hold it like this, like this. It's a lot of sterling silver. You've got a circular pendant, and if I show you, I'm going to have to hold them in my hands. You've got an aperture there for you to attach to, so be that a jump ring or looping a gemstone through, whichever. And then you've also got, oops, sorry, you've also got the 3 apertures at the bottom there. So you've got plenty of places that you could suspend, attach, suspend. You know, you could really create quite a high fashion design with this. Love that. Love that. You get the 2 of them as well. Classed as pendants, but you could use these as earrings. I think they'd be amazing earrings. You don't have to use those apertures. You could literally just attach your shepherd hook onto there and wear them as is, really. It's entirely up to you. It could be part of the actual design. They almost remind me of, if anyone's seen a Cartier love bangle, have you heard of those? They've been around for years. They're very expensive. I only mention it because we used to sell them in the jewellers that I worked at, and it's basically made up of 2 halves like this, and you've got almost what look like little bolts all the way around, and they're called love bangles because it takes two people to put one on. So it takes the second person to actually do the screws up. So that's why they're actually called love bangles. Very romantic sentiment. £8.95. Well, they're a little bit like that. Hello to you, Manchester. Hello to you, Cheryl. Hello to you, Ellen, London, Donna, Angela. Hello to you, Agnes. Nice to be with you. These are in your rose gold as well. They could be bezels, couldn't they? So for those of you that do cerulean, if everybody checks out, these have gone. They have gone. They're out of here. Okay, moving on. Should we do them in the yellow gold? There's only 11 though, so they are very limited. If you loved those and you missed out maybe on the rose gold, here's a second opportunity. I don't think I've got them in the silver anymore. So, under £10, does that mean we're going to be bringing you, you know, just, how do I describe it, sort of samey strands, you know, strands that maybe you've been on air lots of times? No, absolutely not. I haven't seen these ever before. And many of the components that actually Wayne has put together for you. So, nothing samey here. Use these as bezels for your cerulean, for your resin. Nice, wouldn't it be nice as a resin? Use these with your wire work. Use these with your standard beading, your seed beading. You can do that as well. Single figure price tag. We've only got 11 though, so you need to be quite speedy checking out those baskets. I've got 4 of them left now. So well done those of you that have already allocated theirs. 4.8 grams. Sorry, I've just clocked that. 4.8 grams of solid sterling silver for £8.95. I mean that's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Loop it through a chain. Hey presto, it's done. About to sell out. Well done. Shall I bring you... Ooh, what is it? A ruby. Ruby. Beautiful ruby pear. Yeah, lovely deep crimson red. Hang on, under £10 for a 10 carat ruby. Do you know the average carat weight of ruby? 2 carats. So it's actually larger than most gemstones. But, you know, it is. The average carat weight of a ruby is 2 carats. Whereas, for example, apatite is 0.15. Peridot is much larger. However, you've got 10 carats in one solitaire. There's only a handful of these left, though, jewellery makers. Only literally a handful. And they are going to be available throughout the course of the day, or I should say till stocks last, really. We're not limiting you in terms of the 60-minute rule that we normally apply to the Breakfast Club, purely because some, not all, some have got greater quantities, so we don't want you to miss out on those. This is not one of those. Anybody that does gallery wire, they'd be beautiful in gallery wire. Anybody that does prong setting, wire work, seed bead bezeling, it's going to work with all of those techniques. Moving on. Moving on. Oh, I had my eye on this. I got my eye on you. That is a song, isn't it? I think it is.
You're just too good to be true.
Can't take my eyes off of you. It's a good song, that one. Andy Williams.
Yeah.
Here we go. Oh, lovely. So I'm going to show you all the way around this. It's a lot of sterling silver. It's the first thing I noticed, but really clever design. So, ooh, where is he? Where is he? There's Michael. There he is. Hi, Luster. Sorry, I apologise for...
Hi, Luster. My name's Michael.
Sorry, Michael. But yeah, look, you can put... Again, I'm thinking cerulean in there would be absolutely beautiful. But if I just turn it over, you've also got an area just here that you can fill with sparkle. It could almost be like a little very contemporary locket. How much gram weight have we got on this? I was going to say it's a lot. It's a big amount, isn't it? £8.95. And I'm saying about cerulean, if you haven't done cerulean, I'd like to do a show of cerulean, actually. There's nothing stopping you using this with polymer, your silver clay, your copper clays. There's nothing stopping you, nothing stopping you using your resins. You could probably use resins, definitely in this side. Your enamels, your F colours. So there's lots of different mediums within jewellery making that you could actually use for this. What about even a little bit of your shibori ribbon? Why not? Why not? Push the boat out. £8.95 only, and a full 25mm heart pendant. It's beautiful on its own, to be truthful. Okay, moving on. Ooh. Ah. Little sparkly balls. Look at these little sparkly connectors, actually. There you go. These are pretty. Cubic zirconia. Gold-plated 925 sterling silver in a lovely round, brilliant cut. Pop that onto a shepherd hook and then maybe a gemstone of your choice. Ooh, like your deal of the day, yes. The sparkle that you're getting from your micro-faceted spinel will go beautifully alongside this. In fact, let me just borrow that bracelet and let me just take this up there. Imagine that. Just one little detail, just to mix it up a little bit. How beautiful would that be? And you actually get 10 of these, so you can almost make a full suite of stacker style bracelets just with that one little embellishment. I like that. So you get the 2 loops, that's what a connector is. You can see them. They look like little sweeties from a side profile, don't they? And that's what you put your beading thread or your wildfire or your monofilament, whichever threading material of choice, wire through, anchor onto, and you're away. I mean, you could literally you could almost do like a wish style bracelet with these as well, couldn't you? So pop your Eslon through, and maybe a Solomon's bar, which is like a sliding knot, basically. Very basic jewellery making, but it's really beautiful. £8.95 only. These are popular. These are very popular. I've got multi-buyers there. Have we got quantity of these then, Wayne? Yes, we do, he says. So if you haven't yet dialed, you still stand a chance of being successful. Just make sure you speak to our contact centre. And they're a lovely bunch, our contact centre, I have to say. Little conversation quite late at night last night with one of our call centre team. She said, how are you? I was like, oh, I'm fine, thanks, tucked up in bed. I'm fine. Yeah, friendly, really, really, really friendly bunch. So feel free to have a chat to them. They're only down the road as well. Only down the road from Ivy House. Diane, Lexi, Phyllis, hello to you, Channel R, Cheryl, Mary, and Roz. Well done, more of you there as well. Congratulations. Ooh, great gifts these. If you want to make a really quick make without it being, you know, massively labour intensive, like maybe some of your wonderful creations are. If you're looking for something that is super duper quick, I'm going to pop one of the butterfly backs on, then this is ideal. Because, in fact, you don't even have to do anything to them because they're little stud earrings. But if you want to attach them, you definitely can. Look at those. And you don't just get the one pair, you get 3 pairs. They're lovely, aren't they? 3 pairs of earrings, sterling silver and cubic zirconia earrings, £3 a pair. I was trying to do the maths then, you know.
I thought you were going to sneeze.
Did you think I was about? That was my concentration face.
Cut them on quick.
That was my maths face then. We're trying to work out how much. I know, and I had to think way too hard on that. Way too hard. £3 per pair for solid sterling silver, cubic zirconia butterfly earrings. Butterfly is very popular sort of design, if you like, within your jewellery making. Would you like me to show you one in the ear? Here we go, just so you can imagine. Here we go. So you might know somebody that's just had their ears pierced, for example. It'd be a nice little design. I don't know if that's the right direction, but yeah. Ah, so pretty. Let me move my hair. Hang on. Oh, they're so pretty, aren't they? I can imagine like a little girl wearing those as well as an adult, can't you? These are studio samples, so don't worry. You won't get those. £3 per pair of cubic zirconia sterling silver earrings. Hello to you, Julie, Phyllis, Channel Al, Cheryl, Donna, Wanda, County Durham, amazing to be with you. You've got the large butterfly backs that fit beautifully on. You know, the ones that kind of click into place, so they're nice and secure. Don't you hate it when you put a pair of stud earrings in and it doesn't click? Might sound like it's a peeve of mine. It is a peeve. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, it's not, you know, we're not talking about, you know, serious issues here. However, if you, in terms of the wear of jewellery making, you want it to be secure, or jewellery wearing rather, you want it to be absolutely secure. So that click is just like a lock in the door. 3 pairs for £8.95 only. Yeah, if you are thinking about gifts, birthdays, just because, nice little present, isn't it? Send it off to your nearest and dearest, I don't know, instead of taking a bottle of wine or a box of chockies, then I know which I prefer, most definitely. Hello to you, Roz. Hello to you, Anne. Hello to you, Donna in Carmarthenshire, Catherine in Fife, Rachel, Lorraine, County Durham. Amazing to have your company. We're going to have fun. We're going to have fun this morning. We really are. Because Deb Rogers stepped into the studio. So, and you're looking lovely. So we're going to have lots and lots of fun. Check out those baskets, Jewellery Makers, but do not go anywhere because we've got all the inspiration with this gorgeous lady to my right. But first, let's get some inspiration from your wonderful creations. It's your Wall of Fame. The wonderful Deborah. Are you all right, honey?
Yeah,
I feel
it's
like I haven't
really
seen you
good,
in ages.
You haven't.
But
That'd
both
be
of us
why.
were just saying that we've been here.
It must have been. I must have been in. You must have been off.
Well, last week
And then-
I wasn't in a lot.
I was.
Okay, that's why
This
then.
week I've not so much.
Oh, that's why
No,
then. They're
that'll
keeping
be
us
it.
apart.
Yeah.
Take it away, beautiful.
I like this number 696. Good number. Anita Dickinson. Hello to all at JM. I bought Patty's DVD and a selection of her volcano beads a couple of weeks ago, and I was eager to try them out. This is my take on her design using the volcano beads along with some candy beads, question mark.
Yeah.
I got in my mixed I can't say that.
Preciosa.
Thank you, darling. Scoop. I think I might try this in other colourways too. Thanks for the inspiration, Patty. Everything from JM, Anita in London.
Beautiful, Anita. Love, love, love that. 695. We've got a beautiful knotted bracelet
nice.
here from. Hello, Sue J. Hello to you, lovely. Hi, JM. Here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. A very simple knotted bracelet with lovely dyed agate from JM. My first attempt at pearl knotting with my knotty do-it-all tool. The clasp attachment may need some practice, but I'm really pleased with the knots. And my daughter is thrilled with her new bracelet. Thanks for bringing in Sandra to demo her fab tool. Good luck to fellow waffers, and that's Sue J. Sue J, it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, it's a great show, that, wasn't it? Well done. 695.
Hi JM, after watching Mark Smith's demo on the clearance show, I just had to have a go. Just changed my pattern a bit and I love it. All seed beads, crystals, pearls and findings from JM, of course. Good luck to all on the Wall of Fame, and that's from Francis Miller in Stirling.
Lovely, Francis. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm loving these earrings. Look at those.
Ooh, glam.
Yeah, very glam. 697, and these are from Joe. Hello to you, Joe. Hi, team. My entry to this week's Wall of Fame was a pair of earrings from Alison Tarry's Dragon Scale DVD, which is great, she says. Fingers crossed for a win, as I've never won, and I need lots more seed beads as I'm hooked. Love to all, and that's Joe. Well, I'll keep everything crossed for you, Joe. It's tomorrow, so you never know. You never know.
Yes, it is, isn't it? I'm very confused about the days this week. Another good number, 700. Dear JM, please find attached my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. A fossil jasper and smoky quartz necklace. I hope you like it. Kind regards from Trisha Bell in Allendale.
Beautiful, Trisha. Love that. Some more amazing designs and photography. I really like the simplicity of this
nice.
photography.
Very clean.
699 is from Mark in London. Hiya, Mark. Hi JM crew and fellow waffers. For this week's entry, I've made this beautiful necklace out of sets of cognac cherry amber strands that JM was selling last week, and I finished it off with rose gold plated sterling silver findings. By alternating the two colours, I figured it could be worn with twice as many outfits. I hope you like it as much as I do. All items are of course Jewellery Maker, and as always, good luck to all other entrants in the week. Regards, Mark. Mark, it's lovely. I'd buy that. That's beautiful. 699.
Hi all at Jewellery Maker. Here is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. I beaded this piece of JM lace using seed beads and preciosa. See, I can't say it.
Preciosa.
Yeah, flowers and chili beads, all from JM, then wondered what to do with it. I need to practice, don't I? I bought some cheap vest tops, so decided to stitch the piece to the top, and I love the result. My granddaughter, who's 5, saw it and said, I have lots of plain t-shirts I don't like. Can you do some for me? Looks like Granny's going to be busy. Good luck to all. And that's from Michelle Rathbone from Dumford Bridge near Holmfirth.
Beautiful, Michelle. Amazing.
I try to put too many letters in it when I say it.
What, Preciosa? Don't
Yeah.
worry, there's lots of words I get wrong.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Number 700, look at this exquisite Marla
Lovely.
necklace. That's from Sally Taylor. Hi all at JM, here's my first attempt at Marla knotting. I used 4mm jadeite rounds and blue cord, both from Jewellery Maker, and an upcycled glass bead. Thank you so much, Fleur, for your brilliant DVD tutorial. Good luck to all waffers. That's 701. That's amazing, Sally. Love that. Well done.
704 is from Karina Nicholson. Hi, I've created this silver clay piece called Heart of the Sunrise. I designed it around the amber. Amber's the most beautiful gemstones to work with, and I made it in layers over several days. I love it. Good luck to all entrants. Have a lovely day, everyone. Smiley face. Lots of love, Karina Nicholson.
Karina, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Amazing
really cool.
detail. Like literally, you've got the landscape and everything. Wow, and the sunrise.
Nice piece of amber as well.
Yeah, so beautiful.
Oh, there's a ladybird.
Yeah, spotted the ladybird.
Oh, okay.
That's okay, you were reading the message.
Oh. Moving on.
Oh, 703. I've got some and more incredible sea beading here from Helen in Braintree, Essex. Hiya, Helen. Hi all, here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. I've just completed this cuff bracelet, which I made following the DVD by Linda. I'm really pleased with it and will be wearing it on my cruise in a month's time.
Ooh.
Oh, we're not too jealous, Helen. I've already had an order for one more, actually, and I'm actually completing it. Thanks, Linda, for your lovely designs. Moving on now to the next project. Good luck to everyone who enters, and that's from Helen. We'll have a wonderful time on your cruise. Can I come?
Yeah, me too.
I want to
I
go.
can fit into a suitcase, I'm sure.
I'll sandwich myself in some way, shape or form. Literally. Yeah. Stuff me in a little bit.
Sit on the lid.
Oh, well done. Good luck, everybody. So the draw of your Wall of Fame will be tomorrow with the lovely carols on your morning show. Good luck. I'll have everything crossed for you. Can we squeeze in a few more goodies? Yeah. Shall we do a scoop?
Scoop.
Let's do a scoop. A scoop. I'm going to tip them out.
I think you should.
I think,
yeah. Just go for it.
I just do not care.
No.
I've done it.
Those colours all work really well together in that one, don't they?
Imagine these all rosary linked together. So you've got, I can see opal, I can see a jasper, I can see citrine, I can see more opal, I can see carnelian, I can see rutilated quartz, I can see labradorite, I can see an emerald. Yeah, emerald, hematite, pyrite, clear, the most amazing
Ooh,
clear
that's
quartz.
nice
Look at
one.
that one. Beautiful clear quartz. So real mixture of colours here. You've got chalcedony there. A real mixture of colours and gemstone varieties. Great way of actually starting jewellery making with sort of a broad selection. Look at that citrine on the top.
That's impressive.
Broad selection of your gemstones. They're all pretty much in your rondelles. Yeah, as the title suggests. We're very observant today, aren't we?
We were looking at the gemstones.
We were. So all your rondelles, so you can actually make that sort of a beautiful, how do I say it, continuous design.
Yeah, yeah. That would be really nice, either with cord, because most of those got really good sized drill holes. There's a couple of the opals with smaller drill holes.
Yeah.
But you could get 0.4 cord through most of those.
Yeah, I think so. There's a really lovely moonstone just there.
Oh, yeah.
Real selection of your gemstones here, Jewellery Makers, and beautiful, beautiful colours, really intense colours too. £9.92, because I don't know if you've heard, but we're bringing you a lot of under £10 goodies today. So you've had an under £10 showcase within this hour. Not everything in the show is under £10. However, a lot of it is. Yeah, a lot. A big proportion of it is. Your deal of the day is just breathtaking. I'm all over this. You get 5 strands, which potentially makes 10 bracelets, if you like, full tennis style bracelets. I mean, look at that, Deb. Look how lovely that is. So that's happening at 11 o'clock today. Micro faceted spinel. We've got imperial topaz. We've got some really beautiful bundles coming your way. Blue zircon as well. And we got Deb Rudge, everybody.
Oh, hello.
Promise to behave.
No, don't behave. I quite like it when you're naughty.
Okay.
Yeah, it's no fun, is it, being good all the time?
No, I can't do it.
You've got to
I
have a
just
little
can't
bit
do
of
it.
mischief, haven't you?
Yeah.
Anyway, well done. Let's bring some more beryl, shall we? I just scooch you that way. For 1 second. These are big nuggets, so don't be thinking they're the teeny weeny ones. We should have the word large in there, because they definitely are
They
big.
are.
Yeah, big morganite pieces. Look at the size of that one.
That's a pendant on its own, isn't
I think
it?
so. We're talking
Or a
about
ring, you could
yeah.
prong set it and just put a head pin as a decorative feature in the drill hole.
Yeah, lovely. And the aquamarine next to it.
Yeah.
They're beautiful quality.
They are.
You know it's going to a single figure price tag, jewellery makers. You know it is. £8.85. As I said at the beginning of the show, maybe you've just tuned in. Welcome, good morning. Don't be surprised by completely spontaneous random prices like this. It's because it is potentially under £10. So, well, not all, but majority will be under £10, and we are taking them to the very, very lowest price that we possibly can. Yeah, wow, as if that hour's gone already. Jewellery makers, we've got loads to bring you. We've got loads of inspiration and designs coming your way. Ideas from Deb Rudge, but also really big, exciting star buys, jewellery makers. So coming up within the next hour, our star buys are triple trouble. So we've got bundles. Big up the bundle.
It's always good with a bundle.
Yeah, I say it every single time. Here we've got wire and connectors, we've got nuggets, we've got beautiful agates to bring you, still got that lovely pink opal strand to bring you as well, plus so much more, jewellery makers. Yeah, and we would absolutely love to hear from you as well. 60777, start your text with JM Studios. If you've got any questions, by the way, about your jewellery making, maybe, do you have an Achilles heel? I think most of us do. What's yours?
I try and do too much.
You try and do too much at once?
And then you don't finish things.
Ah, yeah. We need to work on that then.
Yeah.
You work on that, I'll work
I
on
need
my
to
wrap loop.
focus more.
Focus.
Okay.
Focus.
Focus.
We shall return after this.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. Deb Rog, everybody.
So, live camera move.
Yeah, we're a bit.
We're a bit wonky.
Shall we move now?
Yeah, just to be awkward. Oh no. Don't do that too much, Al. You might fall off your chair. Can you imagine? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I am pretty clumsy, so that could always happen.
Me too.
Could always happen. Thing is, if I fell that way, I'd take you out with me.
We'd land in the trolley down here.
That's right, just feet. Just see our feet. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, how are we all on this Tuesday, glorious Tuesday morning? It is glorious, isn't it?
It is, yeah. The sunrise was lovely this morning.
I like the fact that I'm waking up and it's still just a little bit dark.
No, I don't like that, though.
I'm not bothered by sort of the
I'd rather
night.
stay in bed.
Would you? Yeah, but you're not a morning person, though, are you?
Not really.
Not really. See, I know this about you because I think every time we have the show together in the morning, you're like, I'm not a morning person.
I had to get up early.
not to suggest that Debbie's grumpy in any way, because she really isn't. Now, you are going to be doing some make-alongs, aren't you?
I am.
So you have been...
I need to do a swap.
Okay.
I need to give you those back.
Okay. Yeah, you're all over the sapphire.
Yeah.
And I'm going to be bringing you a bundle. So you're going to be making with this amazing bundle. So what time would you like me to offer this then, Wayne? It's about 9:30 that we're actually going to bring the items to air, as in the auction live. But I'm going to be passing Debbie these, which is literally a trio. A bundle strand of labradorite. You've got some black rutile, and you've also got some gorgeous jasper here. So would you like these?
Yes, please.
Yeah, lovely. Would you also like... all under £10, all three of those strands under £10. Would you also like some wire from another bundle?
Yes, please.
That's also going under £10.
Yep, I'll have the lot.
Point four. Point four. I don't know.
What was that?
0.4, 0.6, and 0.8. I don't I don't know. There you go.
Thank you.
There you are, there you are.
I'll put those over there.
Anything could happen.
Oh no.
Anyway, shall we get cracking with this hour? I think we should before I start waffling some
Yeah.
more.
Some more.
More. What would you like me to do, Wayne? Double trouble on your agates? Lovely. And I still see that under £10. I think that's called, is that a bug graphic? A bug?
Is it a bug?
I think it's called a bug. Is it not a bug? What is it then? It's just a picture. It says, for instance, it's just a picture. It's just a picture, Paul says. Oh, all right then. Oh, okay, okay. The pictures that you see at the top of your screen that never go off, that's called a bug because...
Is that us?
Yeah, yeah, I'm a bug. Yes.
We're always here.
Yeah, always on your screen. Double trouble, so you've got your lovely orange agate, orange and black agate, and you've got the lovely monochrome as well. So really beautiful fusion, very contemporary. I think these are really high fashion. Remind me of very much Chanel pieces.
Yes, yeah, with the black and the white.
Yeah.
Definitely, yeah.
I like these.
Also, they're still playing into the animal print because you've got sort of leopard with the spots and zebra, or you know, you've got all those animal printy type patterns on there as well. So,
I can see that.
yeah,
do you know, Jo,
works with that.
first time I met Jo last night, guest designer Jo, and she was talking about animal print. And one of the prints she actually said was giraffe.
Yes, there's a lot of giraffe around.
Is there?
Yeah,
I've not seen
quite a lot
any
of
giraffe print.
I've seen it in shoes and boots.
Ah,
Yeah.
that would be lovely. They're beautiful creatures,
would.
aren't they?
They are.
So double trouble. These, in terms of their actual size, Jewellery Makers are 12mm. So they're big statement. Great for your Marla style necklaces. I think these would be amazing, actually. The combination, I'd alternate the two, make a Marla style necklace out of them.
Yeah.
£7 only. Ideal opportunity for you to well and truly stock up your stashes. For your gents jewellery, for your macrame, for your stretchies, for your knotting, for your normal beading, for seed beading, absolutely everything really. Something that would work, suit all generations and both genders as well. I think gents could wear this.
Yeah, yeah.
Definitely.
I think so.
I really like the orange and black one. Does anyone else think about, like, I don't know why I'm thinking of Jaffa cakes when I see these. I don't know why.
I don't. It's not.
I'm not saying it looks like one, but it makes me think of them.
Maybe it's just because it's quite a fruity colour.
Maybe I need a Jaffa cake. Maybe that's what it is.
Maybe it is.
£3.50 per strand though, Deb.
It's daft, isn't it, when you've got that much gemstone?
Yeah, almost 800 carats of genuine gemstones here. Veronica's there, Sally Ann's there, Stella's there, new customer, welcome. If you've got any questions about your jewellery making, and we're asking in particular if you've got something which you find particularly challenging. So is there a technique that you find particularly challenging and you need just a little bit of guidance, a little bit of mentorship with? Here's your chance. Perfect opportunity for you to message us here in the studio and we'll hopefully help you out. Moving on. Let's bring you some, pretty strand.
Ooh.
Very limited apparently. It'd be lovely with your deal of the day.
Nice.
I don't know if we've had eyeline in a microfaceted.
I've never microfaceted, no.
No, I don't think I have. It's lovely. Such an it's a natural blue gemstone. And it's normally one of those gemstones that, like, what do you call that? Water sapphire. Yeah. It's one of those gemstones that usually is not perfectly eye clean, but these have got beautiful clarity and high luster. Final 6. You know it's going under £10, Jewellery Makers, so it is going to be first come, first serve. They are amazing. Yeah, really lovely actually against your deal of the day. I've got to show it together. I wish I had more of these because I would have probably bought this.
I've got that bracelet there.
You have?
Which is
One of
got
these?
That strand.
Certainly one like it.
Yeah.
Very similar to it.
It is.
But imagine those in like a selection of stacker style bracelets, just so bang on trend. We have 6. If there was more, I would be adding this to my order, but 6 is, well, Now there's two. Yeah, you do need to be quite speedy about it. Natural, one of the few natural blues. Highly pleochroic, deep, wonderful. We always describe it as like a denim blue colour. Really amazing. 10 carats in this entire strand. That would make 2 full tennis style bracelets. Lynn's done it. Hi Michaela, hello Ray, hello Stella, and to our new customer on the web, you have to check out those baskets. You still only pay the 1 postage and packaging all day. Irrespective of the times, you know, the amount of times that you actually check out. What you do by checking out is you guarantee success. If you don't, then it's first come, first serve. We can't be any fairer than that, really, can we? Oxfordshire, check out your baskets. Oh, it's risky when you just leave it hanging there. And I'm watching some of you thinking, oh my goodness, they only had 6 of them. Although I will say, if you're watching right now and you haven't yet dialed through, for some reason people are hesitating on this one. Don't hesitate. £7.95. Both Deb and I have both said that we don't believe we've actually had iolite in micro-faceted rounds. I've not seen it anyway.
I'd be multi-buying those because they're just gorgeous.
They really are stunning.
Really nice.
Beautiful, beautiful quality. Right, moving on. Move that out of the way. Oh, lovely. So, this is a freeform shape. Ooh. Oh, as if it's. I didn't know the title was freeform. Freeform jasper. So, instead of actually polishing the exterior, they've actually left it in that really beautiful rough form. With that large drill hole, so even cords would go through there.
Definitely. Yeah.
That's just a really nice pendant. Ooh, or a keychain.
Yes. Make a brilliant key ring. Yeah.
I like the idea of that.
Really nice.
So if you actually turn this a little bit of, I don't know, put one large bit of wire we've got in the bundle, big loop, attach it then to chain.
You could do it with a bit of cord, so lark's head knot through the drill hole there, and then take the tails up, bring the cords back, and then start macrame and back up on the cords, if that makes sense, over the loop. And that will trap everything in, hold it all together, so it makes it really easy.
That sounds amazing and perfect then to put on a set of keys.
It's not going to come off then.
Really beautiful. Look at the patterns that you get, which are completely natural. £5.95. I might have to get some of these actually, because you know you have your spare keys, don't you? And my next door neighbour, not Marie, the other side, has actually just moved. So that you always do that thing, don't you? Will you keep a set of keys just in case?
Just in case.
So they've just returned it to me, and I was like, right, I really need to put something like, ours had a big tassel that Kleshner made me years ago. There's a big tassel on there. But for the other sets that you actually have within, within your cupboards, that you need to put, it's just a nice keyring, as opposed to having sort of just a little bit of plastic, I suppose, attached.
Cardboard tag.
Yes, that inevitably comes off with time. Moving on. Terra Jasper. Beautiful Terra Jasper. They're very similar in terms of their patterns and markings to what you would actually find within turquoise. So we describe them as a matrix. Jasper is a very durable gemstone, but it also can really absorb lots of lovely colours. So that's why if you've seen Terra Jasper before, in blues, greens, pinks, reds, we've had pretty much every single colour that you can imagine. It's because of the actual dyeing treatment. They really hold on to colour beautifully. I love the black though. I think it's very, very versatile. £7.95 for one of the bigger sizes that I think we actually offer you in Terra Jasper. Again, very basic techniques. I think it's an ideal opportunity for you to stock up your stash with your under £10 showcase, don't you? Because monochromes, even though we don't see them that frequently, believe it or not, in terms of gemstones, they are absolute essentials, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. And it provides like a base for your other gemstones to work with as well. So, if you use that as the main body of your piece, if you put in a really bright colour, it's really going to sing then against the darker tones. So, really useful. And also, I think as well, when you have black or white gemstones, you tend to focus on the shape more. Very often.
Yeah, I totally get that. It's not a solid black though, is it? It's still got interest within it.
It's got texture in there as well.
Like little galaxies, aren't they?
Yeah.
£7.95, well done. Moving on. Let's do some lovely drops. Yeah, agate drops.
Oh, they're pretty.
I think these should be described as like a cerise colour. Do you agree? Or, yes, a magenta. Or fuchsia. Yeah, fuchsia's right too, I think. Yeah?
Yeah.
Love that. Ooh, look at that one there. Very strong markings. With agate, it is one of those gemstones that you can get areas of clarity, areas of opaqueness, but each will have a different story to tell, if you like, different words written into the gemstone, I suppose, for want of a better description. But that means that when you do colour it, areas will hold on to more of that dyeing process deeply, and areas will still maintain that lovely clarity. It really does sort of ignite the beauty of your agate. So it's a gemstone that many of us would actually prefer in their coloured process, I suppose. £5.95 for 100 carats, and these are your puffy pairs, good old puffy pairs. So drilled top to bottom, pop a head pin through the centre, do a little loop. I had that song in my head too. Yes. Make a little loop, get down tonight, get down tonight.
Ding, ding, ding.
I had that in my head as well. Yes. And then there you go, you've just made yourself a pair of earrings. You could do that so many times over with this entire strand. £5.95. Okay, moving on to your snakeskin jasper. In a plain rondelle. Lovely linear strand, this.
Oh, gorgeous colour.
Beautiful linear strand. Yeah, so each of those lovely rondelles. I mean, I think I'd be tempted to just restrand this.
I'd restrand with little spaces in between, like the
Like that
bracelet.
one?
Yeah, either little tiny 2mm beads, or the deal of the day actually through, because you've got all the colours over, or some tubes, so crimp tubes.
Yeah, nice idea. Just want to separate them. Well, that would make it go even further, wouldn't it? If you're loving the deal of the day, oh, it's happening soon. You're only an hour and 3/4 away from what will be a very popular deal of the day. I can say that for certain. £7.95. This is natural. So these lovely colours. I always describe it as Larimar meets Jasper. So you get this really beautiful, very tropical, oceanic blue, a very delicate azure blue, teamed with some very lovely earthy colours, patterns and textures within there. Very simple designs, I think, because you've got the actual beauty within the actual patterning of the gemstone.
Yeah, definitely.
So it doesn't have to be sort of overly complex. But I want to see a bubble style bracelet with this. I know we actually do a workshop here at Jewellery Maker with your bubble style bracelets, so I think this would be really lovely. Just make sure you've got loads of head pins, a length of chain, wrap loop, wrap loop, wrap loop till your heart's content. Bring it all together. I mean, imagine that as a design.
Yeah, that'd look amazing. Because it's such a gentle colour tone as well.
It is.
I think it would look, if you did a bubble style bracelet or necklace and actually did it with jade as well, put some jadeite in there.
Oh, lovely.
That would be lovely.
Really lovely. Yeah, come and say hello, everybody, if you've got any suggestions or questions. Let's move on to what number? 11. Oh, we went Welshy then.
Did.
Oh.
Went very well.
At number 11.
11. Yeah.
Here you go.
Oh, they're nice.
So these are your puffy coins. 120 carats of your puffy coins. Just lovely. Hello to you, Suzanne. Good morning, Alan team. Last day of looking after my 6-year-old granddaughter. She's back to school tomorrow and I'm out for the day. Yay! Ah, well deserved then. Because, I mean, I'm sure you've loved every single moment of having her with you. But yes, I mean, it's a long time, isn't it?
It is.
It is a long
it
time.
is.
What is it, over 7 weeks?
Yeah, something like that.
6 weeks.
Yeah.
It's quite a long time.
Especially when you're not used to having them every single day, all
Yeah,
day. And
yeah.
It is.
Yeah, well done, darling. Hello to you, Jenna. Morning. Good morning, Ellen Debs. Never made a stretchy bracelet till now. Now I can't stop. On my 30th, what's that? I'm on my 30th since the weekend. Love a stretchy, Jenna. I absolutely love a stretchy bracelet.
It's so
it doesn't
effective.
matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you're one of the most skilled guest designers. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. But jewellery maker as well. You can always go back to those sort of, I guess, first techniques.
Yeah.
Because it is,
Yeah.
like you said, it's so effective.
It's so effective, and they can all look so different as well, depending what the gemstone is.
Yeah,
So,
absolutely. Okay, let's bring you tubes. These look lovely and stretchy, by the way.
They'd look really nice as spacers with the rondelles that we had earlier. The
Snakeskin rondelles.
Yep,
Oh, I like this.
that's really, really nice.
Oh, it's black agate.
A stretchy with that would be fab, wouldn't it?
Yeah, let me just, large apertures, so you'll get some of your elastics through there. Probably your 0.5 elastic will go through there. If it doesn't, then, again, create these kind of designs.
Yeah.
Really simple tennis-style bracelets. But imagine it with your imperial topaz.
Ooh.
That's lovely, isn't it? Wow. This black and gold, it's just got that luxury, hasn't it,
It has.
behind it. Lovely alongside as well your deal of the day, which is a selection, 5 strands of micro-faceted spinel. You can't beat a tube, can you? You just get these really lovely linear designs. Look at that, it's like liquid luster.
Wow, that recording's fab.
£6.95, and that's not light trickery. That's literally the beauty of this strand, reflecting a single light source. So we've got a little mini showcase. Well, we've got one other tube strand, haven't we, Wayne? Oh, I've got 2 other tube strands. So if you are thinking again about sort of a little selection, could I use these like bugles?
Yeah, definitely.
Because they're the same
Yeah.
sort of shape, aren't they, as a
Yeah.
bugle bead?
Yeah.
So all of you sea beaders, yeah,
Yes.
don't hesitate.
That'd be perfect.
Hi, Glenda, Lexi, Cheryl, new customers, well done. Let's bring you the lapis. Oh, these are
Oh,
lovely.
they're nice.
Yeah, just have a little thing song. Under £10. Listen, you know that. You know that it's... I will actually give you a heads up if they're not under £10. Not everything is in today's show, but a vast majority. So, steeped in history, thousands of years. This is a gemstone that has been adorned by even the likes of Cleopatra. She absolutely loved it, and she actually used it as a pigment. She actually ground it down. Well, not her personally, but they actually ground it down for her to use as makeup. Michelangelo actually used it within his paintings as well, because it has got such a strong, intense colour saturation. This is from the original location of source as well, and you've got the perfect amount of those pyrite inclusions. So see those little gold flecks? That's what you want when it comes to lapis lazuli. It's these beautiful dustings of another gemstone within a gemstone. £6.95 for the tubes. 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 And we have one more strand to bring you as well. 2x4mm. Nice aperture there. So the fact that I've got the acrylic thread on this tells me that you can get most of your threading materials through that. Even the wires that you're working with right now.
Yep.
Okay, let's bring you the last of the tubes. Oh, it's like a cashmere silver labradorite.
That's delicious.
It's pretty.
Really nice.
That's pretty, isn't it? I like the idea of this
I
with the
want all
black
of
agate.
these.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind these. Because I know I'd use them.
Yeah.
Probably the most simple form.
Yeah.
Bead embroidery.
You know that lace, embroidered lace we had earlier?
Yeah, on the deal
These
of the
would
day.
work
On the Wall of
brilliantly-
Fame.
On the Wall of Fame, yeah. These would work brilliantly like that.
Yeah, lovely. And I'm also thinking about Linda Bromwell's. You know, did you see her bead embroidery where she made that little woggy? The little Yorkshire doggy?
No.
Did you see that? Oh, it's the cutest thing. But she uses tubes to create kind of
Like
a
fur.
like a 2-dimensional little tufts of hair. It was ever so cute. They're a really nice way of actually including it into your bead embroidery. £6.95 for labradorite. So yes, you get your labrador essence. This has got a really elegant cashmere grey body colour. It's totally and utterly natural. So yeah, lovely blue sheens, flashes of blue within this strand, and that comes from the mica inclusions that are within the actual gemstone itself. 0800 644 655, all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. It's a £10 showcase. Amazing. Moving on. Oh, good old lava rock. Do you know this gemstone's actually porous? So what that means is you can actually, if you put it under the tap, won't do it any harm. Water will actually come through the gemstone. You can actually put all your essential oils on there as well. Lots of people do that with your lava rock. So lavender, yeah, any of your favourite essential oils. Pop it into the actual gemstone, that's a way of wearing it. Or even, you know, you can get oil perfumes and things like that. I know if you've ever been to Egypt, they sell a lot of their perfumes in an oil form. 130 carats of red lava rock. So yeah, you get these lovely little. Well, it's as you imagine it, isn't it?
It is.
If I was to say, what does lava look like? This is what you would imagine.
Yeah. Except it wouldn't be in a round, but yeah.
And yeah, and it would be hot.
Yeah.
You probably wouldn't want to pick it up.
No.
But it's as you imagine lava rock to look like, isn't it?
Yeah.
So this is actually coming from Indonesia, and it's got that really lovely, like a warm autumnal red. Lovely autumnal red. Terracotta, yes, absolutely. Do you remember when terracotta used to paint your whole house terracotta?
Yeah.
Do you remember that? Wasn't it in the 90s?
Yeah,
it was really
everywhere,
fashionable.
wasn't it?
Terracotta everywhere.
Yeah.
Now what is it? Now it's grey.
Greige.
Greige and white.
Beige and grey together, isn't it?
Is it?
Greige.
Greige. Oh, okay, I've never heard of that one.
Yeah.
Moving on. And magnolia was always popular as well, wasn't it?
Yeah. Magnolia.
We
everywhere.
looked at, but before we bought our house, we looked at buying a new build, and we were in the discussions of, and they said, okay, and there's this, it costs this much for the painting, and I was like, how much for the painting? How much? And I said, anyway, and they paint every single room magnolia, and I was like, well, can I not have it painted all white instead? Oh, you have to pay more for that. It's like, why?
Really?
Why?
For white?
Yeah, why do I have to pay more? Well,
It's the same thing.
and she was like saying, "Oh, well, you have to read off a different different list." Well, not really. You have to. They want it in white as opposed to magnolia. Yeah, not so challenging. But anyway, we didn't buy a new build in the end. It's just too much of a faff. Too much of a faff. 180 carats of your agate puffy teardrops. So a lovely selection of sort of lemony hues. You've got some really beautiful peachy colours and oranges as well. At £5.95. Let's not forget, jewellery makers, these are genuine gemstones. We're not talking about a synthetic stone here. This is formed within the ground over thousands upon thousands of years. We've mined it, or firstly discovered it, mined it, unearthed it, faceted it, polished it, stranded it. Now we're broadcasting it, and it's at £5.95. You know, go figure. It does. That is incredible. That's why JM, I think, in my opinion, is sort of in a world of their own, quite literally. Okay, moving on. Shall we do some woodland jasper? You can see where it gets the name from, can't you, with woodland jasper?
Yeah, definitely.
It's the textures that you get. You can almost imagine sort of the ferns, the moss, the fir trees. It takes me back to my childhood, actually, this strand. And when my aunt and uncle live in the Forest of Dean, and I used to love going down there and just having sort of walks around the forest.
Yeah.
Really lovely, really, really lovely. You know, finding sort of different streams, etc. in the bluebell woods.
It is. It's amazing, actually, the colours that you do get in the forest or the woods. It's,
very beautiful location.
When you stop and look, rather than just assume it's just tree trunks and leaves.
Oh, it's so much more than that, and the amazing sounds. £8.95 for beautiful. It's so much more than wood and trees.
It is.
Yeah.
You can't see the wood for the trees. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. Rabbits, birds.
Rabbits, indeed. Butterflies, even.
Butterflies.
Mushrooms. We've got loads of mushrooms at this time of the year, all over
Gorgeous
the place.
flowers.
Yeah.
Lovely flowers. Insects. It's all there, isn't it? Badgers, stags and deers.
Oh, I think I'd run if I saw a badger.
Why?
That'd scare me.
Why?
They're really quite.
I know they're a bit
scary.
aggro. Well, you wouldn't just rock up and but if you, but you know, and to be fair, they're quite shy.
Yeah,
they're quite shy creatures. I drove past. I was driving through the Forest of Dean from my mum's house. This is going back a couple of months ago, and literally on a dual carriageway through the Forest of Dean. And gosh, it scared me. It literally scared me, because I saw this shadow by the side of the road, and it was a stag. And oh my goodness, they're enormous.
They are.
I didn't realise just how huge stags are.
Well, me and Kirsty were having a picnic near the Severn Valley the other day, Severn Valley Radio, and we saw a muntjac.
Yeah.
Well, it was in my peripheral. I thought, for some reason, I thought it was a pig. It was like, kind of like dark,
thought it was a pig.
like this. And it was a muntjac.
Wow.
So
Love wildlife. Amazing. A muntjac.
Yeah.
These are beautiful. Not for the shy and retiring.
No, they're not.
This is for those of you that love to make a big bold statement with your jewellery. Absolutely, yeah. I mean, this is the kind of thing that you would see on the catwalk, isn't it? You don't have to use them all in one design. These are, you know, as the formation is sort of as you would imagine quartz to grow. You get these lovely sort of elongated prisms. Then they've actually been influenced with this lovely, vibrant pink through the coating process. Love that. I love the fact that, I mean, lovely for pendants, don't you think? If you're into your crystal healing, quartz is, well, it's got a lot of energy to it. That's why, well, we know that actually, the fact that we use quartz in the front of timepieces, don't we? £4.95 for these, and you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 standalone pendants if you wanted to. I love that colour. I think these would be lovely with the deal of the day. You know, surround it with all of the sparkle of your spinel. Tone it down if you wanted to, maybe with some of your opal that we've also got coming up, or maybe even some of the black agate. That's quite a seducing combination.
It is. Yeah, it is. Well, when I was saying about the darker tones used as a base, and then just pop one of these in, and it's just going to go ping.
Wow.
But this would make a fantastic sort of flower
nice
brooch or feature on a necklace.
Yeah, I like that idea. Moving on. Oh, I picked this up actually in the break. I was like, ooh, what's that?
Oh, that's nice.
It's a big pendant. So just to give you an idea, yeah? See, it's a really big 50mm pendant. Beautiful, isn't it? Simple lark's head knot, gallery wire, bead bezel, wire work, whichever you wish. And it's your jasper. It's also one of those really tactile gemstones. You know, it fits perfectly in the palm. So it's your black fossil jasper. So you'll have, if you look deeply within the actual gemstone, I'll try not to sort of glare with you the luster. Can you see those lovely little fossil formations across the surface of the gemstone? So you get fossils within your gemstones too. Here we go. So very, very, very cool. £6.95 for your fossil jasper. It's very cool. I like the idea of using these in home decor as well, because it is of that size. You know, it's not going to disappear, if you like, into the designs. £6.95 only. So pretty. And I know we've had this conversation, Jewellery Makers, before, haven't we, where you've actually texted in sort of telling us what how you've used your gemstones in your home. And lots of you will come up with lots of incredible ideas. Even just having them, I suppose, on your sort of coffee table as objects to look at. Go on, Michael.
So you had Sandra Younger who came in on, was it Saturday, and she said a great knot to use for pendants like this is called the moose knot. It's a knot that she came with.
I remember the moose knot.
It was really, it was so cool and really simple as well,
cool.
but a bit more interest than a lark's head.
Yeah.
Really nice.
Yeah,
really,
I think
masculine as well.
I think the first time we ever met Sandra when she first came over from Philadelphia was the original launch of the knotty do-it-all tool.
I did that show.
Yeah,
Sandra.
it was. I think it was us.
I think it was.
Lovely, lovely lady, and she showed the moose knot then. Yeah, really incredible. So yeah, have a little look back on YouTube if you want to create or master that technique. £6.95 only. Multi-buy on these. Big, beautiful statement pendant. Moving on. No, that's not mookaite. No. That's a jasper. Let's do some of the lovely aqua striped agate. Well, yeah, I know, but it's a red jasper. It's not mookaite as we know it. Here you go. Look at this, like a. Oh, right there, Michael.
I didn't mean like that. I found it out the other day, actually.
Did you?
Yeah, that's why I wanted to share it.
Is that, oh, he was all excited to share that then. Yeah, no, it's in the wrong box. 160 carats of your lovely aqua striped agate, $6.95. Oh, such a tranquil strand.
Yeah, I think that's to do with the colour and the shape, isn't it?
Yeah. And the bands as well that you're getting
Yeah.
in this as well. Such tranquility. Takes you into kind of like a zen place, really. Maybe alongside some peach opal that we've actually got coming up. Maybe even alongside something like your gorgeous blue zircon that we've got coming up. Newsflash, Jewellery Makers, we are just under an hour and 30 minutes away from your deal of the day. 5 amazing strands of micro-faceted gemstones. Yeah, exactly. So make sure you are with us for that. Don't miss out, because it's going to cause an absolute frenzy on the phone lines and on the web as well. Truly beautiful, beautiful deal. We're having a little make along as well.
We are.
So Deb, you've made a ring. You're making some little
I'd forgotten
connectors.
Yeah.
You forgot you made it.
I forgot I made that.
So this goes back to one of your points to improve. You said earlier on
Focus.
that you make too much.
I do. Well, I start too much. I don't always finish it.
So you need to start a
I need
project
to
and then
focus.
finish it
I need to-
before
yeah.
you move on to your next
Yeah.
one.
Stop getting bored halfway through.
It's like, you know, when they're like little treble clefts.
Yeah.
So it's like when you do, you know, do you write a list? Do you ever write a
I
list?
do write a list.
I'm a list lover.
I do like a good list.
Yeah, my hubby
Yeah.
takes the mickey out of me for my
Oh
lists.
no. A list
It's very
is good.
satisfying. Very satisfying.
Crossing it off.
Sorry, Wayne. Okay, here we go. Lovely crackled quartz here. Yeah, love it. Job done. That's what you
Yeah.
need to do in jewellery making. 160 carats of multicoloured quartz in your 8mm rounds. Love this colour combination. Wow, these flew. We had this same strand but in bicones yesterday, and they absolutely flew out the door yesterday morning, because we were talking about how you can use them with your sea beads, use them with your Swarovskis. It just works. It's just a different, it's a gemstone. Amazing with your deal of the day. Yes, good idea. And we're still at a single figure price tag. You still, irrespective of how many items you purchase today, and we are going to assume that you are going to be getting quite a few, given the fact that they're all under £10, you still only pay that one postage and packaging. Nothing is done on weight here at Jewellery Maker. It's all done basically per day. Your order is daily, so up until midnight tonight. If there's something in particular that you're looking for, then feel free to give us a shout. Feel free to message us. I've got the most beautiful amethyst strand coming up within this hour. I've got some stunning sapphire as well. Big gemstones like your imperial topaz, lots of sterling silver. So yeah, any suggestions, any questions? We are live, and guess what? We don't bite, do we, Deb?
We don't.
We don't
We
bite.
really don't.
Moving on. Oh, a lovely multicoloured amethyst. I love these strands because you get the love. It's a little bit, bear with me, I get a feeling of amber in this as well. Because if I hold it like that, it almost feels, when you look at your multicoloured, or this strand, it almost feels like you've got flora and fauna inclusions within there. Do you see where I'm coming from?
Yeah. Yes, definitely.
It's a really, really, really beautiful example. Or there's different types of amethyst, obviously, but I like these wonderful like coppery tones within the actual gemstone itself. So obviously you can get amethyst which is perfectly eye clean, but just an example of how gemstones are very exciting with those patterns and inclusions within as well. Often helps gemologists determine where they're actually sourced in the world. Single figure price tag. So again, for those of you that are February babies, then this is your birthstone. I've got spinel, I've brought you peridot, I'm bringing you topaz, we've had opal, we've got sapphire coming up, we've even got zircon. So all of your birthstones really, pretty much, we will actually try and cover in your under £10 showcase. I mean, you can never go wrong with a classic 8mm, can you?
No, and it's a good shape as like a bridging, not shape, size, because it works with your smaller gemstones. It works with your bigger gemstones.
Yeah.
So it can create a balance within a piece if you use them.
And it's very wearable, isn't it?
It is.
Very, very wearable. It's not too intrusive, if you like, if you're wearing it on a daily or regular basis. But it's still sizable enough to create that wow factor.
Yeah, it gives an impact without being too heavy and feeling uncomfortable.
Yeah,
Yeah, definitely.
Classic stretchies.
It is.
There you go, Jenna.
It is.
Another opportunity for you. You've made, what, 30 plus this week already? Another opportunity for your stretchies. Do you know, do a little craft fair with your stretchy bracelets. They will fly, absolutely fly out the door. Well done. Okay, so multi-gemstones, but these are with a difference. Because instead of polishing these, we've actually created a really lovely matte texture. So you've got amazonite, rose quartz, I've got lapis, I've got some carnelian or agates just there. A real selection, might be rubies, a real selection of your gemstones in one strand, all of which are 8mm. So did anyone else look at these like little planets? They do, don't they? So if you wanted to create that solar system bracelet, be a nice idea.
Oh, cool.
Have you seen the solar system bracelet?
Yeah, that'd work really well.
We launched it actually. I don't know if we're going to be. Are we relaunching that at all? I think they're looking into it. Yeah, it was very popular. So yeah, it was the solar system. So you took a gemstone that was alike to a certain planet. You could definitely pick some of these out, couldn't you? £7.95. Pop a few of your sterling silver components in there. Spacers, lovely. Use some of your deal of the day as well. It's just offering you gemstones with different, not just different colours, variations, locations, varieties. Shapes, etc. Textures as well is something that we can work with. You know, as opposed to sort of, I don't know, how do I describe this? You know, you look at a painting and it's beautiful from that first view, but they've always got depth, haven't they?
Yeah.
And I think the same applies with your gemstone.
Yeah, because it's playing with the way the light actually works with the gemstone. And I always think when you're having a satin polish, you focus on the colour and the shape.
You do.
Whereas if you've got a highly polished, it's the lustre that you're looking at.
Yeah.
So you can sort of alter how you see your jewellery.
Now, can I just say, 2 different designers in a space of 24 hours have said that exact same thing to me.
Oh, really?
2 different designers, yeah, saying about matte texturing gemstones, you look at the colour more and the shape more, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Literally, word for word. Moving on. Okay, let's do some sterling silver, shall we? Oh, these are lovely. Perfect for your bridal makes. You actually get the 2.
Really nice.
Stunning. If I had a pair of shepherd hooks, I'd show you just how easy it is to turn these into a pair of earrings. But we can imagine. So I'll hold the one up. You've actually got that perfect opera length. Hang on a minute, these are under £10. So you get the 2.
Cool. That's really good.
Sterling silver, cultured pearl, but there's and also a really beautiful graduation, detail at the bottom just there. Yeah, fixed on to open and close a shepherd hook. It's done. It is done. You do get the 2 of them as well. Such an elegant pair of earrings. I know that lots of you will be thinking, I'd separate those. I'd use them as little connectors. I'd use the chain elsewhere. You can do that by all means, but if you like to keep things simple like me, then there's a pair of earrings straight away, just crying out to be made, and it's only going to cost you, what, £7.95 plus your shepherd hooks. However, if you were to sell these on, obviously you're not going to ask for that price tag.
No.
What beautiful gifts these would be. Beautiful gifts. You'd like to see them up to the ear, so you can imagine. Very elegant.
Really nice.
They are, aren't they?
They are.
Beautifully, beautifully elegant. It's just literally attach those to a shepherd hook and you are away. £7.95, under £10 showcase. I don't know in terms of quantity how many we had of those. Only 10, oh, okay. Moving on. Ooh. Oh, so here's the earrings. Here's the earrings to attach them to. Oh, Wayne, it's like you planned it. A man with a plan. Here you go, look at these. Sterling silver with your cubic zirconia in a marquee shape earring post with the butterfly back. So they're a pair of earrings already, but if you attach something to that little loop at the bottom, then you could turn them into, obviously, instead of being a stud, to a lovely cascade or drop style. Such an elegant shape.
It is.
Beautiful, elegant design. £10 showcase for sterling silver components, and we're at £5.95. I mean, for precious metal there, for cubic zirconia, which, okay, cubic zirconia is man-made, but they're still faceted in the same way that a diamond is. And it gives you that decolourless, internally flawless diamond at a fraction of the cost of what you would pay for, you know, the real deal. Same level of beauty. They're very popular. In fact, it's probably one of the most frequently purchased stones in the gemstone, or in the jewellery world rather, I should say. £5.95 only. Already people checking out those baskets. Just, you know, essential, I would say, because if you pop these in your stash, you know, next time you come around, whether you're doing it right now, but next time you actually come around to make jewellery and you're thinking, I fancy a pair of earrings, you're going to reach for these, aren't you?
Yeah, definitely. And they're just such a good size as well, because they're not too big to take over. So you could just pop a little tiny gemstone on the bottom as a drop, and they're going to look fantastic. Or you can go all out, because can you imagine putting like an elongated pear on there, or a marquee shape? Because of the shape that they are, that's going to work really nicely and just reflect the shape in the gemstone underneath.
Love that idea. But equally with your deal of the day.
Yeah.
Imagine like a cascade waterfall style pair of earrings, the
like
micro-faceted.
tassel coming off, yeah.
Ooh, yummy. Okay, moving on. Triple treble star by. Okie dokie. Oh, is it? It is that, isn't it?
Oh, it's this?
So, yeah.
Okay.
Now, obviously, I don't have the whole strand to show you here because Deb
chopped
has
them
been...
up.
Yeah, you've been busy making, but we've got
have.
pictures, so don't you worry. So you're not just getting one strand in the star buy, you're going to
knot on
get
that.
3. The amounts of jewellery that you can create, oh, gosh, the possibilities are endless. Up next. Beautiful, beautiful star buy of one. Are these?
They've been cut. I've tied that one.
Just for a second, I'm just borrowing these off you again, Deb.
Let me take
2.
those off, and I'll just put a little knot in the end. and we should
3
be fine.
strands. Well, that's okay. I'll start with these 2 firstly.
Okey-dokey.
But you do get a triple strand. There's additional strand. These have obviously been cut, but so you will get more than what's physically on the back of my hand. But as I said, we've got a little
There you
make
go.
along, thank you, and also a beautiful labradorite. So, the moment we put the graphics on, realise firstly that these are all going under £10. So that's already working out at £3 something per strand.
Yes, yeah.
You know, for beautiful monochrome rutilated, is it black rutile? Plus then your labradorite, plus then your gorgeous jasper, ocean jasper. I mean, one of those strands should be this price tag, surely. Let's get the clock ticking. So how many do we have of these available, jewellery makers? Okay, we have 86 of these in the entire world. So it's down to you now, jewellery makers, to guarantee your success. You know that it's going to be £3.32 as a minimum per strand.
That's
As a
minimum,
maximum.
Yeah.
Yeah, £3.32 is a maximum per strand.
Yes. Yes.
Not as a minimum,
No.
as a maximum. Crazy.
Maximum. It is.
Crazy. There's a big difference
is.
between those M's.
Yeah.
Isn't there? Big, big difference.
Yeah, my early morning brain was just trying to compute.
I know, yeah, it takes me a while as well, Deb, don't worry.
that's
Don't
all right
worry. Are these, is this a perfect bundle to sort of make lots of jewellery with as well?
Do you know it is, because each one of the jaspers
Yep.
is a feature on its own, I think. You don't have to go to town. I just think that is so cute.
It really
Just
is
one.
cute.
And you could do the same just on a necklace, one drop with that, because it's just really pretty.
Oh, I love that. It's a little charm ring.
It is.
Think how many you could make out of this entire
I know.
bundle.
Well, especially as I've got half the strand over here still.
Yeah. So
So-
3 strands one being your ocean jasper, which is 90 carats, 200 carats of your labradorite, and 230 carats of your black rutile quartz. All coming your way at under £10. I mean, that is an absolute no-brainer, jewellery makers. So well done, those of you that have already checked out your baskets. What have you? What have you?
Got a necklace. So I've just started putting that together, and it shows how well they work together.
They do, because again, it's those kind of woodland feels. You get a little bit of the magic within your labradorite. You get the beautiful earthy tones within your woodland jasper, and then you've got the monochrome and the textures also being added with your black rutile quartz. That's stunning, and those little connectors that you were making.
Yeah,
love that. Absolutely love that.
Really pretty.
£3, jewellery makers, per strand of beautiful, genuine gemstones, stash essential. And it's always these kind of gems that most of us, or certainly me anyway, I tend to run out of first. You know, I'll buy the more high-end gemstones, but I always hesitate when working with them. I think
use
about
them more sparingly.
Yeah.
These you can
just go
for it and enjoy the process of making with so much gemstone. And layer them up as well. That works really nicely, multi-stranded and things.
You're so right. It's one of those you don't really have. You're not as precious about them. It's like we've described it this way before. You know, when you first start in mediums like sort of wire, for example, especially back in the day when wire work was quite an expensive medium. Personally, I used to be quite frivolous with my wire, so that restricted my creativity. These days, now it's a lot more affordable, so you can kind of go to town.
Yeah.
The same applies when it comes now to gemstones like this bundle. You're not going to hold back, are you? No. You're not going to hold back at all. You're just going to go, okay, I'm cutting the strand, I'm just going to have a go.
I'm going to enjoy it. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going to see how they work together. I'm just going to experiment. And if you experiment with like a gemstone bundle that you're getting for £9, you can then try different colours with it. You can try different mediums with it. Try it with your macrame, your cords, whatever. You know, it's just really good fun to actually spend that time experimenting and learning and trying different techniques, and then you can use those in other pieces of jewellery where maybe you are going to be a little bit more precious and a little bit more considered about what you're doing.
Yeah, I wholeheartedly agree with you. I mean, they're so versatile, not just in how we've just been describing, you know, gents would wear these, ladies would wear these, all generations would wear these. It covers pretty much every single medium that we do here at Jewellery Making, whether that be seed beading, knotting, mala styles, wire work, you can do it all, can't you?
Do it all, yeah.
Okay, would you like another cheeky bundle? 30 metres of wire that you've been working with as well in a bundle. So is it, Star by. Here you go, jewellery makers. So you have 30 metres here of one of our most popular colours. So gold colour, silver plated. Please don't forget that our wire, or most I should say, of our wire is actually silver plated.
Yes.
So you've got that precious metal there in 3 of our essential gauges. So the 0.4, the 0.6 and the 0.8. We're going straight down to under £10, which I genuinely can remember the day when one of these reels you'd get pretty much around that price tag.
The prices we're doing on wire just lately is unbelievable.
It is, isn't it? And it also used to be quite elusive. It wasn't always on our screens, especially the essential colours like this. £8.95 for all 3 of those colours. But I can remember, you know, your 0.4s, your 0.6s, certainly being in around those kind of prices. You'd be hard pushed to get 3 reels anywhere near this. That's £2 a reel. I mean, does 30 metres go very far?
It goes, it goes a really long way.
And if I wanted to start wire work, is this what I need to buy as in the gauges?
That's a really good combination, actually, because you've got the 6 and the 8, so you can make your findings with those. And you've got the 0.4, which is a weaving wire, so you can do your finer rosary linking or your weaving with your 0.4. and that will go through the deal of the day without any problem.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to rosary link those,
Yeah.
that would be a perfect bundle to use. It would work really well in terms of colour as well.
I love that idea. Yes, pop, show you the deal of the day. Here it is. So it's really high glamour, that, isn't it? The buttery gold of your wire, and then the 5 strands of micro-faceted gemstones. Yeah, even if you don't consider yourself to be a wire worker as such,
Well, at
you'll
that
always
price
use it.
as
Yeah,
well.
true.
It's really good to be able to get the 3 different gauges to be able to experiment with and just say, well, I'm just going to test it out. Maybe, you know, maybe you've been thinking about getting into wire work for a while, but to get three reels of wire at that price is,
Well,
you know,
you all
no
know,
risk.
I make no secret of it, one of my nemesises, and I have been practicing, but it's still not something that I've quite perfected, is a wrap loop. Ideal opportunity for me to perfect it.
Yep.
I'll start with a 0.4, then I'll probably move up to the thicker gauges.
Yeah.
Ideal opportunity for you to perfect that technique. Rosary linking, you use your wire.
Yeah. And I love rosary linking. It's one of my favourite things to do.
Yeah.
Sometimes I just sit and rosary link, and then I've done too much and have to cut some off because I've just lost time. It's a bit like doing a kumihimo braid or macrame.
Yeah.
So it's really relaxing.
You go into autopilot, I suppose.
Really
yeah.
relaxing.
£6 only during your under £10 showcase, everybody. What's that? Our graphics, oh yeah, it's 0.6. Then flip him upside down.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. 0.4, 0.8, and also your 0.6. Oh, Wayne, it's okay, we let you off. You pressed the wrong digit. 6, 7, 8, 9, is it?
Yes. I don't know.
There we go. Right then, another star buy. What are we doing now? Oh, it's the amethyst. I genuinely cannot remember the last time I actually bought you puffy squares. Can't remember. You might have seen them. I can't remember. So beautiful gemstone, recognised gemstone, just simple makes, just with high quality. Up next. Here it is, beautiful. Did you like that? Okay. Lovely puffy squares. They've been one of our sort of staples, our essentials here at Jewellery Maker since I think we began, all the way back in, what year was it? 2010? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it was 2010. Yeah, we celebrated our 9th birthday.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think that will always be the case as well, because they're super versatile. You can use these in everything from your wire working to your stretchies, to your threading, to your cords, to your knotting, to your seed beading, and of course it is amethyst. So even with no gem knowledge, people recognise amethyst, don't they? Because it is a birthstone. So this is that very iconic, that very recognised, gorgeous sort of regal blue. Let's describe it as that way. But amethyst is also highly pleochroic, so what that means is you will see on different angles, not just that wonderful intense main body colour, you see flashes of blues, amazing pinks as well. So you were saying earlier on with that bundle just how far it will go. I'm thinking a strand like this, Deb.
Yeah.
Look.
Yeah. It's the perfect size, isn't it, really?
That's a beautiful solitaire ring.
Yeah.
A little bit of sterling silver wire.
Yep.
Perfect.
Yeah.
And look how many that
lovely.
you could create out of this entire strand. Under this lighting, look, you can really see the blues, can't you? So pleochroism at its best. 10mm in their size. They're going under £10, Jewellery Makers. I genuinely can't remember the last time I actually saw a puffy square, in amethyst anyway. It's been quite a while, surely. Or is it just me? I don't know. Might just well be me. £8.95 only for these. I know Marie absolutely loves her puffy squares and her puffy coins.
Yeah.
She says, oh, I like the description. She always says that. But they're a really gentle shape, aren't they, as well?
They are. With the smooth edges.
Yeah,
they're
soft,
just,
Paul
yeah,
says.
They are. It is. It's a really gentle, soft,
Yeah.
classic shape as
Yeah.
well.
There's nothing that you can't like about a square.
No.
You know, a puffy square.
No. Yes, I don't like all your edges are the same size.
Yeah. That, what do you mean? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
And your
No.
lovely curves.
Yeah.
Yeah. What can you possibly like? Well, that's just not a valid argument.
It isn't.
We're talking rubbish now, aren't we?
It is not a valid argument. We will not accept it.
No, definitely not. Alongside the bundle of your wire that you had earlier on. So, I mean, that is regality, isn't it? But I always reference an article that I read, I think it was in The Guardian, many years ago. I think it was going back probably, maybe even 4 years ago or so. And it was online. I don't buy The Guardian before anyone says anything, but no, it was all online, and they do lots of write-ups on gemstones and jewellery in particular, and I forget the actual writer themselves, but they were talking about how amethyst was had regained popularity once again because it was a gemstone which we almost fell out of love with, and the reason for that is because we were seeing much more abundant paler pinks within the actual market.
Okay.
So we kind of fell out of favour for a brief time, but I think about 4 or 5 years ago there was a massive increase in some of the biggest designers actually using this, like Chopard were using it, an amazing British designer Kiki MacDonald started working with it. Pieces were being commissioned for the then American, the First Lady of America, Michelle Obama. She had this really magnificent, very rich, regal purple like this cuff-style bracelet commissioned for her, and it was titled, and I think it was such an amazing title, Returning to Its Rightful Reign. As in, you know, as in not rain the weather, and it's talking about this, obviously, this beautiful gemstone. But yeah, so there was a surge in popularity again, and it was all in particular this really deep velvety regal purple. So don't be surprised if you see amethyst at much more considered prices. Definitely not under £10. Definitely not. Gosh, where did that hour go? Okay, coming up after the break, Jewellery Makers, we have got. Let me see. You've got some lovely sapphire coming up, a really gorgeous strand of multicoloured sapphire. You've got tourmaline as well, so 2 very colourful gemstones. Wow, and we've also got blue zircon. So we will be bringing you a few items outside of the under £10 showcase, and some which are. So more inspiration. Keep that interaction, Jewellery Makers. We love hearing from you. We'll be back after this.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and The Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. Lovely to be with you this morning. My name's Eleanor and this is Deb.
Hi.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
We're very spoilt this morning. We're spoilt because we have got some absolutely magnificent gemstones. In an hour, you have got one of the most beautiful deal of the days, 5 strands of micro-faceted spinel that would just go beautifully with this next star buy. How about the oldest gemstone on this planet? It has been proven to date back up to 4.4 billion years when our planet began to spin. It is a gemstone which has so much more offerings than many other gemstones out there. Rarity, definitely. It's considerably rarer than diamonds, although it offers very similar colours to that of a diamond. But zircon, not zirconia, two different things. Zircon is a Mother Nature formed gemstone. You get beautiful clarity, you get different colour tones. The most commercially sought after colour is actually a blue, that really beautiful electric blue that you can sometimes liken to maybe even a Prada Tourmaline. But it actually does things with light that is quite spectacular. So imagine a genuine gemstone, a piece of Mother Nature herself that actually has the ability to split a source of white light. So when we describe a gemstone as being doubly refractive, and I know lots of our viewers know this, but not everyone does. When light enters into a gemstone, be that through, in fact, I'll use my engagement ring as a demonstration. So the point of faceting a gemstone is to produce hopefully brilliance. So when light enters into your diamond, sapphire, whichever it might be, it will basically bounce around internally all the way around each of these facets. So can you imagine that? Light is entering in. It's bouncing around each of those lovely facets. And then what a diamond will do is it'll sort of ricochet it backwards towards the observer, aka you and I, and this is actually a question within the GIA exam, and produce hopefully fire. So fire basically is a colour spectrum. So it's a colour spectrum where you see the reds, the oranges, the yellows, the blue. Now if I show you this absolutely unbelievable strand of zircon, like literally insanely beautiful.
It is.
And these aren't faceted, so in the same principle, light will enter into your zircon. There's not a facet here, but it will still bounce around internally, and it will still produce fire and dispersion. But it doesn't just do it once like a diamond will. It'll split that light and bring you twice the fire, twice the dispersion that any amazing diamond actually would offer. Have you ever seen beauty like this before? The oldest gemstone on the planet and the most commercially sought after colour within the zircon world. It is this absolutely stunning celeste heavenly blue. Now they are double stranded. I love this, and I'm probably going to go as far as saying it's one of my favourite strands of blue zircons that I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. Guest designer Mark yesterday showed, he actually brought it along, he actually showed, and I love the little label that he had on the side, Mark's extra special box. You know, the ones where he gets high-end strands like this, and he's got no intention of making jewellery with them. He just keeps the strands for the prestige of them. This, without doubt, would make its way into that box. I mean, you've got clarity there.
You have.
Which is beyond belief.
Yeah.
They could
really
have been
nice.
faceted, but they just simply did not need a single one of those angles. The quality is there. This is Ceylon zircon, so all the way from Sri Lanka. Again, prestige from that location. Just a little bit of heat treatment. So what we'll find is it'll have had that natural blue colour, and then a little bit of heat treatment will encourage those blues even more. Don't forget the fire, don't forget the double refraction, don't forget the rarity, and the fact that this is the oldest, bar none, not amber, you know, that most people assume it would be. This is the oldest gemstone on the entire planet, Jewellery Makers, and it is beautiful as well. Would you like this at a ridiculous, unfathomable price tag? Like, because genuinely, I mean, genuinely, were you expecting, I'm showing Deb right now.
I'd have thought it would be quite a lot more, at least another £20–30 on top of that.
Well, you love this gemstone, don't you?
Yeah,
And
it's my favourite. I've got a ring that's blue zircon, and it's my favourite sort of cocktail ring that
Didn't you buy that from Wayne? Mm-hmm. Many years ago?
Many years ago,
on
yeah.
another channel?
Yeah, I brought it in to show him.
And how much, how many, well, just say how many zeros. Or you can say a lot if you want to be vague. Because it was a lot, wasn't it?
Yeah, thousands.
Yeah, a considered purchase. Because blue zircon has that rarity.
It just captures you.
Yeah.
And once you've seen a real quality piece of zircon, and the blues are just magical, then that's it. It's got you hooked.
You're in love.
Yeah.
You're head over heels. Like this strand, everybody.
That's beautiful.
You will not believe this star by price tag, but I can give you a heads up and tell you that there are only 63 of these in the world. The fact that we have gone straight into a double figure price tag literally bowls me over. I launched blue zircon some years ago to what was then a USA audience, and every single piece of jewellery, bar none, sold out. I don't think I've ever done a launch of any other gemstone or collection that has done exactly that. But blue zircon is so popular, not just here at Jewellery Maker, but globally.
Yeah.
However, and I know I've shared this with you before, if we marketed it in the same way that diamonds were marketed, excuse me, they'd be deplete within a year. They'd have run out within 1 year. We're not going to stop there, everybody. We're going down. This next move is going to take you to your star by price. You know what to do. Get this home. Use the 30 days. Fall in love with the absolutely serene clarity, the exceptional double refraction, and the amazing rarity. To say that you own blue zircon of this quality really is quite exciting. $59.95.
That's fantastic.
Sorry, had a tickly cough. And already lots of collectors dialing through. Team it with, oh.
Oh. Oh, that really works. 'Cause you've got the blues in there, you've got the pinks, and it's, yeah. Mind you, you could put blue zircon with anything.
With a black plastic bag, and it's going to look amazing.
It's going to look magnificent, whatever you put it with.
I totally agree with you. I mean, with the imperial topaz that we've got coming up, I think personally that this strand is one of my. It's got to be up there with one of my top 3 blue zircon strands that I've ever actually seen here at Jewellery Maker. There was a really beautiful faceted one that was Ratnakiri that will always go in my memory. Yeah. This is right up there, but I love the fact that it hasn't got a single facet, and it doesn't need a single facet.
But the way the light's working with the gemstone, it looks like it's alive. Just the light is amazing, and to still have the colour that you've got with that clarity, it's gorgeous.
Beautiful. Shall I count them as well? Because then we can work out the average carat of these as well. Because they are double-stranded, so they're really jam-packed onto that length. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. So they are, what's that, not far off, 2 carats each. 1.6, at 1.6 carats each.
That's fantastic.
That really is absolutely incredible, and just a little bit of heat treatment encourages that lovely Celeste blue. If you're a fan of your Paraiba but you don't have the Paraiba budget, great alternative, because it's almost nigh on identical in my opinion.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously Paraiba's not doubly refractive, and you do have copper platelets within Paraiba, but the colour, the actual saturation is remarkably similar. Definitely not a similar price tag though. Amazing, well done. Might have to add that to my basket. I'm just thinking really lovely.
Yeah, tassel earrings.
Oh,
yeah.
That would be beautiful.
Yeah.
Moving on to... Shall we do some... Ooh, ruby, emerald and sapphire. In your squares.
Ah, these would work really nicely with the tubes in between.
Tubes.
And space them out.
Squares on tubes.
Yeah.
So flat squares. Love that. I just love how they tessellate together. Well, the final 6 within the vault. Yes, they are like beautiful little tiles, rare tiles.
You could stitch them and you'd cover a lot of surface area.
Paul just made a good suggestion. He just said do a little mosaic.
Oh, you could.
I like that, with your bead embroidery.
Yeah.
Apparently we had tanzanites in this shape the other day. Oh yeah, do like a nice mosaic pattern.
Yep.
Love that, but with genuine gemstones instead of ceramic. I know which I prefer. 95 carats of beautiful ruby, emerald and genuine sapphire. The sapphire is this lovely kind of deep indigo blue. Then you've got your natural emerald, and then you've got your natural ruby. They're all natural basically, and we're under £20 everybody. The final few within the vault. Yeah, those of you that do bead embroidery, those of you that love to create that kind of bubble style, those of you, I just really like them as they are, because they're stacked on top of one another. Kind of Jenga style, isn't it? It is, isn't it? I really like that.
Take one out and see what happens.
Yeah, just put. I know when we were doing the glass fusion with Claire a few weeks back, she actually did that with the little glass mosaic shapes. Kind of pop them in without actually melting it completely, but enough to kind of fuse the glass together, and it just looked incredible. So you could do the same with your gemstones. Again, you've got the 3. You've got 3 of your birthstones here and a big carat weight.
You could make it quite an interesting bubble style bracelet as well. If you put 2 of these on like the end of a head pin and do it like the pearls, you got some like cubes instead of rounds.
I like that. Let me just let me just show you, just in case those of you don't know what a bubble style is. This is a bubble style. There is a workshop showing you where you would actually make one of these. So you pop a head pin through, and then
you make a wrap loop.
Yeah.
And then you attach it onto chain, so you've got that fluidity and movement. You can, if you want to, just do a wrap loop straight into the chain, but it's easier if you
make them all first.
Make them all first and attach them.
Make them all and then move on to that. Beautiful. Let's bring you some Andalusite. Wow.
I love Andalusite.
Me too. So fiery, isn't it?
It is.
And you almost get the qualities or the colours of lots of different gemstones within one, because it's very highly pleochroic. So named after the location that it was discovered, which is Andalusia in Spain.
Oh, that with the zircon.
Now you're talking. Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh, hello. This was a big auction, wasn't it, Wayne?
Oh, I love that.
We are down to the final 9 of these. Yeah, it's a gemstone that I'm just looking for. Hang on, I do actually have. Bear with me, stay there. The final 9. I wish I had more. I'm just going to flick through my books because I can tell you a little bit more about Andalusia, or Andalusite rather, if I have time, because these are already being allocated, jewellery makers. So one of the gemstones that I would definitely say is more for sort of or not more for, but loved by collectors and also your connoisseurs because of its rarity. It was discovered, as I said earlier on, in Spain, originally in Spain. I think it's been discovered in different locations since then, but yeah, it's a gemstone which actually offers you just amazing amounts of pleochroism. So one of the most distinctive and highly pleochroic gemstones of all time, and it is actually a polymorph. So it's a mixture of your sillimanite and your kyanite. So 2 gemstones within one. And the lapis will, let me just move that one strand so I don't confuse people, but the lapis will use that pleochroism to sort of optimise the beauty of the gemstone, and lean towards the most desirable colours, which are definitely sort of the reddy tones and the greens as well. A beautiful gemstone with high quality cutting as well, and literally those colours should dance from facet to facet. It really is it's such a memorable strand, and I knew this had been a previous big auction just from first seeing it, because I was lucky enough to bring it to air. The final price though, we're not even stopping there, really? This should be the price for one of those stones. I own Andalusite in a very small, little dainty, round, brilliant cut solitaire, and I paid way more than that. It is beautiful. And it loves natural light. So if you wore this outside, even in the autumn or winter months, you are going to see fire, you are going to see reds, pinks, greens, yellows, golden tones, literally dancing. And I think that's in all of my research that I've done on Andalusite, that's a word that I always associate to this gemstone. Pleochroism will dance from facet to facet. I'm not surprised that we have got collectors, a lot of collectors getting involved. Do you all agree that that should be the price per Andalusite? This is totally natural. You know, most of us who have seen this or have experience of this gemstone before will have that expectation of it being much more considered. Because of its rarity.
Yeah.
If you're watching right now and you're thinking, I've never heard of Andalusite before, you'll be forgiven, because it is a very rare gemstone. But yeah, it was actually first discovered in Andalusia in Spain, and it's 7.5 on the Mohs scale, so a very, very, very wearable and beautiful gemstone. Look at that. I mean, oh, look. Do you see? Look at that.
Oh.
Look just here. Pleochroism. That's it is one of the most highly pleochroic gemstones that we can actually offer you.
That worked really well with the topaz we've got.
Oh, with the imperial topaz.
Yeah.
Again, high pleochroism.
Yeah.
Yeah, that does work. So this is coming up. Your imperial topaz is coming up in the 11 o'clock hour. Excuse me. So 2 pleochroic gemstones. Yeah, so beautiful. Pretty much sold out. Well done. Very, very, very elegant combination, don't you think?
Yes.
Okay, moving on to... Ooh! What's this? I've not seen garnet like this before.
No, I've never seen garnet like that.
Are we sure? I've never seen garnet like this. How lovely.
It is. Do you know, I would never have guessed it garnet.
Never in a million years.
I love the shape, I love the size and the colours that you've got there. Again, it would go really nicely with the woodland jaspers that we
Yeah,
had,
really
with those
beautiful.
just soft, gentle tones. Of
I like the
woods.
colour combination,
I
the fact
do.
that you've got the greens and the reds.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't have guessed this was garnet, would you, jewellery makers? So they've obviously incorporated, a little bit like your Boulder Opal, they've probably incorporated in some of the surrounding material. And why wouldn't you when you've actually got this really natural, beautiful pattern? £12.95, it's the final few though within the vault. The final few, so they go from 10 to 12 millimetres in your cushions.
Fabulous size.
Gorgeous.
It's not far off with the price of praise, is it?
Yeah. A little bit sort of, it kind of reminds me of your ruby zoisite a little bit too.
Yeah.
Because you've kind of got that lovely sort of deep red colour. But of course, ruby and garnet are two different colours, aren't they? This is much deeper, much deeper. Beautiful though, and totally and utterly natural. Large drill holes there. So if you're looking for garnet with a difference, I don't know, maybe something for gents jewellery. If you wanted to make something for a gentleman that was born in the month of January.
Well, it'd be quite cool as well to mix it in with your sort of more usual garnet tones as well. It's going to work really well because obviously it's the same gemstone, so it's going to be complementary and harmonious in the way that the colours work.
Such is the beauty of Mother Nature, you know. She likes to bring us variations and things that just keep us on our toes, somewhat. Just keeping us on our toes. Moving on. Oh, wow. Look at this. Beautiful Ethiopian opal. Oh, be prepared to be dazzled. Amazing amounts of play of colour.
Yep.
I know we say it every single time, but this is not, the studio lighting is not doing this strand justice. You know, under one single light source, you're going to see reds, greens, blues, all coming from, look at that, all coming from the gemstone's natural performance. Wow. That one in the centre is just magnificent. I think I would take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I reckon I would use those those 5.
Yeah.
On one necklace, on some sterling silver chain. It's a very high-end piece of jewellery. And then I'd probably use the graduation either side in a bracelet to match.
Yep. Bracelet and earrings. You've got the whole suite in that strand.
For genuine Ethiopian opal, only discovered in 2008. You can see why the world fell head over heels in love with that location. This strand, however, actually does look different to the normal Ethiopian opal that we see, because this has got that lovely, very innocent white body colour, don't you think? But it's not sacrificed, it's not clouding any of the play of colour in any way, shape or form. These are natural. Those amazing dispersions of colour that you're seeing inside comes from silica spheres that are very sporadically placed during the actual formation, and then basically it's the distance that the light actually has to travel to you and I that equates to which colour you actually get in your performance. So the more play of colour, the more desirable, the more valuable your opal actually is. Here in the studio, I have to say, the reason why you often see a presenter actually sort of sheltering a strand, maybe like this, is because there's too much light. That's much more accurate in terms of what you'll actually see when you actually get this home. $49.95, everybody. Well done. Moving on. Oh, green fluorite.
Oh, they're nice.
I'm not sure if this is still the case, but green fluorite certainly used to be the hardest colour to get in fluorite.
Yes. We used to see a lot of the purple tones.
Yeah, and the striped.
And the stripes, yeah.
But to get one solid colour, green fluorite was actually the hardest to get.
I adore that. Now that with the blue zircon is going to look incredible.
Ooh.
Oh, I really need those two together. Oh.
I've only got 23 of the green fluorite. It is that definite apple green.
That's perfection though, the two of those together. And I in fluorite, that's my favourite colour as well.
Yeah, well, I think that's the case for many people actually, because yeah, it's the hardest to get. It's very expensive normally. I can remember having a conversation once upon a time about a green fluorite collection that I launched, and it took them 10 years to purchase just solid green fluorite. Don't forget, this gemstone, as the name suggests, does literally fluoresce under UV light. It was actually fluorite that kind of derived the word fluorescence. We're under £20. I love those shapes. I mean, they're big stones.
They are. And the faceting on there is really gentle, so it looks amazing.
Ooh. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello, hello. How stunning is that as a combination?
It is. Yeah.
Multi-layered. Oh, gosh, that's coming up in half hour's time, jewellery makers. Do not go anywhere. Do everything that you need to do prior to that deal of the day, everyone. Wow. Moving on. Should we do some... Oh, let's bring you... Oh. Agate shields.
Oh, they're nice.
I don't know why I wanted to go Batfink then. My wings are made of steel. Batfink. Proper old school cartoons, weren't they?
They were.
It's like Trapdoor. Don't you open that trapdoor.
Oh, I don't know that.
Don't you remember Trapdoor?
No. Trapdoor?
Trapdoor, yeah.
There's something down there.
Something down there.
Bring me my dinner bird.
That was rude, wasn't it?
She's right, though, Amelia.
That was rude.
Yeah, I'm too old, I know.
No, let's just say you'd already matured at that stage.
Yes, I was doing other stuff.
Exactly, exactly. 1995 for lovely purple agate shields. Dungeons and Dragons, do you remember that?
No, I don't.
No.
Yeah.
Dungeon Master.
You don't remember Dungeons and
And
Dragons?
Uni. No.
And Uni. Didn't he make that noise?
Yes.
Yeah. Little unicorn.
Danger.
No,
yeah.
missed all that.
Oh, you missed out on Dungeons and Dragons. That was probably one of my favourites.
Was it?
Okay, moving on. Bless Wayne, he's trying to keep it all together.
Yeah, he is.
Okay, moving on to... Ooh, kunzite in cylinders. Yeah, because people think kunzite is only pink. You can actually get colourless kunzite, and you can also get this really lovely yellow colour as well, which is actually the rarest colour. Yeah, canary yellow. You've got a full strand and some nice little faceted beads dotted in between.
They're really cute, actually. I like it with the black spaces.
I like that. I'd probably just keep it as it is, I think. Certainly use it with, for me, I'm thinking about your sterling silver wires. $49.95, natural, oh, we're going lower, for natural Brazilian kunzite. A gemstone of high phosphorescence, so what that means is it will literally almost absorb energy by day and then continue to glow by night. Think of it as your own gemstone solar system. Not solar system, solar lighting.
Yes.
Solar system.
Yeah.
Your own solar system. No, not that. Oh, we're not even stopping there, everybody. Again, really beautiful with your deal of the day. I've got to keep showing it. Oh.
Yeah.
Could that be any more incredible? How many do we have of the deal of the day again? There are 154 of those. Well, that's not enough, is it? It's not going to be enough at all. Wow, $16.95 only for 80 carats of beautiful kunzite. So yeah, it is a collector's gemstone, kunzite. It's one of the certainly newer gemstones to the actual market, but high prestige. You're looking for, I mean, you can get it in pinks, you can get it in your lovely canary yellows. It's a very delicate, almost silvery appearing sort of gemstone. $16.95 for genuine kunzite. Amazing, in a cylinder. Cylinder-like shapes. All you need to do, I think, is recreate this.
Yeah, I was just thinking, One of them as a ring would be really nice.
Oh yeah, lovely.
Or earrings, because of the shape of them, they're actually going to hang really nicely and just be slightly different if you just pop it onto a head pin on a length chain. It's going to look brilliant, really elegant as well because of the shape.
And you know, on a head pin, as you said, suspended, it's going to have that movement, so you're going to see that beautiful silvery sheen across the surface of it. Well done, everybody. Well done, well done. Let's move on to filigree balls. I love the detail that these give you.
Oh yeah, I love these as well.
I think one of our in-house designers actually popped one of these on the chrysoprase deal of the day that I brought you last week. I think it was one of those on a chrysoprase necklace. And it just looked lovely.
Yeah, nice.
But also look at that. You do get 3 of them, so it's not just the one I'm holding. You get 3 of them. Solid 925 sterling silver. Coming your way at 11. I thought you said 11.95, 7.95. Wow. Look at that detail. You know, we can give you sort of a solid sterling silver spacer ball, beautiful, but we can also give it to you with a bit more decoration. I think, you know, a little bit more je ne sais quoi.
Yeah.
In that filigree detail. Perfect with your deal of the day, perfect with your imperial topaz, perfect with your zircon that you've just had. Amazing with the sapphire that we've still got to bring you within this hour, Jewellery Maker. So really lovely sapphire. Let me give you a little sneaky peek. Here it is, some multicoloured sapphire strand. So you've got your pinks, you've got your blues, and also you've got your greens within this strand. So, but big individual sizes. $7.95, everybody. And you get $7.95. Not for this, not for this, not for this. $7.95 for your sterling silver filigree. But this is coming up within this hour too, everyone. Yeah, if you're excited by the deal of the day, make sure you get those because they would be lovely together.
They would.
Okay, moving on. Didn't we mention drops earlier?
Yes. We did.
I can't remember. We definitely did.
Yeah, we did.
I can't remember in what context.
No. We did.
Pair of
say the
earrings.
word.
Earrings. We were saying just one drop, one shell pearl drop.
Yes. An elongated pair.
Yeah.
On those CZ
Earrings.
Marquise earrings.
Have a little look back on the website. This is what we were referencing. Yes, I knew we had.
Yeah.
I'm not losing my marbles.
No.
12 by 8 millimetres in their size. This is beautiful lavender shell pearl. Look at that. $8.95 only, everybody. If you are working on the assumption of earrings, then obviously there's countless pairs there. But one just in a really beautiful pendant, very simple, delicate pendant. Really nice, because shell pearl's very durable, isn't it? Let me explain what shell pearl is. It's not as such synthetic. I don't want to call it synthetic. It's reconstituted. It's 2 different things. So they take shell. You know, sometimes when we drill shells, sometimes they fracture, which is a real shame, of course. But instead of just discarding them and throwing them away, they give them a second lease of life. And they'll ground it down into a fine powder, like they will do with shell, and they reconstitute it into a really beautiful, durable gemstone. But you can also get the perfect colour, the perfect shape, the perfect size at a fraction of the cost. You don't have to be quite so precious about your shell pearls as you would do with your cultured pearls, because they have got that much more durability. So, I mean, to get a pearl of that perfection in that shape in an entire strand, you would be talking about tens of thousands of pounds.
Yeah, you would.
If not more.
Yep.
For a strand like this, if it was cultured pearls.
Huge investment. Yep. Huge.
It would. Well, you think about some of the most iconic, desirable pearls. So pretty.
And again, a really elegant colour there.
It is. Oh yeah, very complimentary.
Yeah.
Okay, moving on. Oh, okay, so earlier on, I'll hold them together.
Ah.
And you can see the difference. And again, I've got to do this, Deb.
Always.
Hello. That's so pretty. So I brought you this one a few moments ago. Now I'm bringing this one. It's a slightly deeper colour. It's more of well,
Excuse me.
yeah, it's a deeper lavender. Message for you, Deb, from Celeste.
Oh.
Just for Debs. Do you remember
Yes.
Noggin the
Yes.
Nog?
Crystal Tips and Alistair. Yep.
And Mary, Mungo and Midge.
Yep. I remember them all. Those were the days, eh?
Can we just elaborate? Who is Noggin the Nog and what was he?
It was a little cartoony kids programme.
Okay.
Cartoony sort of.
What's
He
a
was
nog?
really cute. No, it was in black and white. Way. And Crystal Tips and Alistair. Crystal Tips had like big curly hair, so I was like, oh yes, Crystal Tips and Alistair. And then Mary, Mungo and Midge. That was a dog. Who was? I can't remember who Midge was now.
Tips and Alistair. I need to see him. I've spelt it wrong. Oh,
Yeah.
that's not what.
Big purple curly hair.
You've got big purple
I
curly
know,
hair.
I liked it. It was
Let me
good.
show you.
Based myself. Yeah. Mary.
It's
Mary, Mungo and
actually
Midge.
you, Deb.
It is.
This is actually you. Do you have a dog?
No, I've got 2 cats.
So, okay, which one? Which one? What's the dog's name?
The dog is Mungo.
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 Yeah.
Okay, and what's her name?
Mary.
Mary.
I can't remember who Midge was. Thanks.
There you go. You literally have stolen her style there, Deb.
Yeah, it is
There,
me.
there you go. I'm going to find out who Noggin the Nog is in the
You
break
like
as
Noggin
well.
the Nog?
Okay,
Good
Matt,
man.
Matt knows who Noggin the Nog is.
It's really cool. Yeah.
But Matt, you're not older than me, are you? No. How do you know? Anyway, okay, in all seriousness now, I'm going to bring you a beautiful strand of amazing sapphire. So this month's birthstone, so if you know of any birth dates, this is a perfect opportunity for you to make that very special gift. Up next. The carat weight of this is 65. Mitch was a mouse.
Midge was a mouse.
Oh, Midge,
yeah.
not
Thank you. Thanks.
Not Mitch, like off EastEnders.
Not Mitch, no.
Midge,
Midge.
the mouse.
Midge. Sorry, you couldn't hear Ben say Mitch, could you? Yeah. Just shout out random words. I'm
Noggin!
sorry.
Back to the sapphire. Look at those greens. So, few people actually know that sapphire comes in other colours other than blue. Much like your diamonds, anything other than blue is classed as a fancy sapphire. And it's the presence of different impurities within the gemstone's formation that dictate or determine which colour it is going to be. The second most popular colour to blue is actually the pink. You have that in your strand. But it also offers you some absolutely incredible greens, yellows, colourless. If you have some, if you're lucky enough to get some white sapphire in your strand, then that is pure. Completely pure sapphire, so there's not a single impurity that is present within that gemstone. This is totally natural, and you have got some very, very, very sizable sapphires within here of amazing quality. So for anybody that is born in this same month, then this is your birthstone. It is a gemstone that we're very fortunate, because I'm a September baby as well. We're very fortunate in the fact that we could wear this literally by day, by night, and never take it off, because it is 9 on the Mohs scale, so it is incredibly, incredibly durable. Not that I think for one instance that you're going to do this, but if you ever tried to damage a sapphire, it's very, very difficult. And I don't think for you know, you're actually going to even attempt that.
No.
But look at that beautiful quality. The pinks and the blues in particular are really grabbing my attention. And we're at $49.95. But jewellery makers, this is where it starts to get exciting. I've got 51 of these available. Okay, so we're not quite on the first of the month. What day is it today? It's the 3rd, isn't it?
3rd.
Third. So in celebration for this month's birthstone, we're bringing you natural sapphire in up to 10 by 7 millimeters. I mean, that is a really big sapphire stone. If you have any of our ring mounts, any of our calibrated sort of ring mounts, these would work in there, and most of the sizes, and it is obviously complimentary. If not, you can actually very easily prong set these. You can gallery wire these. You can have them set into your precious metal clay. $29.95 for genuine natural sapphire.
Well.
Precisely. Noggin. No,
Midge.
I do not know what else to say.
No.
Other than that is absolutely amazing.
Here.
Yeah.
Just incredible. I love
really
the colour
beautiful. A deep pink. Then look at these blues.
Yeah.
Then you've got these gorgeous, quite zesty greens.
They are, yeah. They are really nice.
There are only 51 of these within the vault, or I should say there were, because lots of you are already making that confirmation. And there's also silks in these as well, which, okay, so sapphire can come with clarity, but it's also really beautiful when it has got a texture within. I'm not talking about opaque, because they're definitely not opaque, but these have got silks, and it looks like driving rain. So it gives you that, it's that silk, those silk inclusions that actually produce your star sapphires and things like that. Hello, Janie. If you remember Noggin, do you remember Ivor the Engine? And I remember those,
Yeah.
and the Magic Roundabout.
Magic Roundabout, yeah.
Ivor, wasn't he Welsh, Ivor the Engine?
Ivor the Engine.
I think
yeah,
he was.
must have been.
Ivor the Engine. I remember him.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah.
An interesting fact about Magic Roundabout, yeah? Where we used to work, you know that music? Dun, 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 yeah? It's perfect to sing the Magic Roundabout theme tune over the top. I never knew that.
No, I
Ben.
didn't either.
Never knew that, but now I'm gonna have to try. Now I'm gonna have to try it. Okay. Oh, let's bring you some lobster claw class now. Okay. 15 minutes away from this absolutely incredible deal of the day. I tell you what, yesterday and today's deal of the day, utterly spoilt, but then Thursday, oh my gosh, Deb, tune in on Thursday. Our deal of the day is unreal. It's an Anahi ametrine, perfect, emerald cut, big solitaire.
Really?
Wayne, you need to buy that, by the way. I'm gonna bring in my actual finished piece of jewellery, and you'll see that mine is way less quality. Anyway, but we've been really blessed with deal of the days, I think, of late.
That's gorgeous.
You need these for your deal of the day. Look at the size of those, and you actually get 6 in total. So maybe multi-buy on it. £8.95 for these. Just imagine literally recreating these gorgeous stacker style bracelets. You need your lobster claw, don't you?
You do.
Or you could even put lots of strands onto one of those lobster claws, because they are that bit bigger.
Yeah, you've got enough space for maybe 3 strands to come into that.
Wow.
That class.
I'm literally stealing this idea. I'm going to grab these, I'm going to recreate this bracelet, but probably create a multi-strand.
That's what I did with mine. I just used them with the button pearl, and we've had some fantastic. Fantastic button pearls just lately.
Lovely.
The coins,
Yeah.
rather, just lately. So they just, I love them.
Beautiful, so beautiful. So happening in 15 minutes time. Right now though, for your lobster claws, let me just hold these up for you so you can actually see the sheer scale, because they're not small lobster claws, which I think is a massive positive. Even if you're thinking, well, I'm only making a little delicate design. Yes, but you've actually got to
You've got to
undo it.
Yeah.
So when they're smaller, they become a little bit more tricky, don't they? A little bit more fiddly, which I think are around the wrist and around the back of the neck. You know, some people are good at. I'm not one of those. So I prefer to actually have a larger size lobster claw clasp. You do get all 6 of them, and these are gold-plated 925 sterling silver, full 14 millimeters. But yeah, lovely linear designs. I mean, they're attractive clasps. I know it might sound a bit daft, but they actually are, aren't they?
They are. I use them all the time, the lobster claw, because they are such a nice design. And you could actually engrave an initial on there.
Yeah, that's true.
You've got space there.
That's true. You could
to
put a
engrave
little
initial.
message.
Yeah.
I like that. Like
Yeah.
a date or something.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay, moving on. Ooh. So you mentioned pearls.
Ah.
Oh, this. I'm going to buy this. Is there many of these, Wayne? Look at that. Is that a Tahitian pearl?
That's
Oh, it's not.
incredible.
I keep asking for Tahitian pearls. I keep saying, please, can we buy them again? Well, let me just tell you this for certain. If it was Tahitian, which means it's basically within the French Polynesia, and you get this really gorgeous. They describe it as like an aubergine colour. You would be paying definitely not that. What is that price? Seriously.
That's a finished piece there. And it's a near round. It looks round to me. Just pop
It
those
is.
on.
It's described as near round, yeah. 13 millimetres. Sorry, 9 millimetres in your pearl. 13 millimetres, including the sterling silver pendant at the top there. Half drilled, so you know it's not gone all the way through. We've got 63 jewellery makers. Right, hold up.
Hold up.
Dun, dun. No, seriously. We're at a single figure price tag, and I feel like I need to shake you a little bit because I don't want you to miss out on this. That's an amazing price.
That's an opportunity to multiply and make really quick pieces.
Yeah.
If you're selling, these are gonna. I mean, they'll fly out because you pop that onto a sterling silver chain, or
Done.
buy a couple of them for shepherd hooks, for earrings, and you're sorted.
Literally done. I mean, if you put that on a sterling silver chain, which most of us have within our stash, if you don't, then tune in next Thursday. But literally feed it through. I mean, that would be a piece of jewellery that you would pay probably £80–90 at a jeweller's.
Definitely, yeah.
At least.
Yep.
Perfect
and
Christmas
coming
gift.
up to Christmas,
Yeah.
I mean, these are the pieces that are going to sell because they're classic pieces, bit of a contemporary twist. It's just amazing quality, and to actually get a piece that's already finished to this standard that you can just then pop onto a shepherd's hook, you know, it just makes sense.
I mean, yeah, I agree. If you walked into a jeweller's and you were thinking in particular, I don't know, your mum, your grandmother, your wife, your girlfriend, your friend, whichever, your sister, you know, a beautiful, elegant, timeless piece of jewellery, then you can never go wrong with pearls. A full pearl necklace, you know, you might have to invest in somewhat, but one of these on a sterling silver chain, you'd still be looking about £80–90, if not more.
Especially at that size for a round. That size is massive. Absolutely massive. So, and to get it in a round as well.
Wow. I'm getting quite a few of those.
I am as well, yeah.
Look.
Yeah, look at that. Oh, Elle, how gorgeous does that look together?
Amazing. With dessert, with your deal of the day. Okay, let's bring you some more. Did you say 16? 15.
Apricot. Ooh. Oh, look.
So another half drilled apricot pearl. Half drilled, what that means, it's fairly obvious. The drill hole doesn't go all the way through the gemstone, so if you can imagine popping a head pin and gluing it into that little drill hole, it's not spoiling the beauty of the underside of the pearl. So like your pendant earlier on, you've got that, still got that same beautiful smooth nacre surface. They're amazing to make stud earrings, so if you multi-bought, just pop a head pin, cut it off, use your a butterfly back, which all of our butterfly backs fit our head pins.
Yes.
So your proper head pins, not your featherweights. You've just, again, made very high-end jewellery. So it's so simple. Whenever you see half-drilled pearl, it's simple techniques, isn't it?
It is simple. And it's just gluing the metal into the pearl.
Is that any different to what the professionals do?
No, exactly the same. There's no difference. So, I mean, that's why you can then create really professional pieces of jewellery with, you know, the products that you can buy from Jewellery Maker. It's fantastic that we can actually do that.
Amazing.
The quality is the same.
Just beautiful. Wow, we're actually running out of time, but we have got the most exciting deal of the day. I really hope you don't miss out on this, Jewellery Makers, because there are just over 150 of this beautiful micro-faceted spinel bundle, 5 strands. But first, let's bring you one of the most exciting yet complex of gemstone characters. I'm talking about the wonder that is Tourmaline. I've never seen a strand of tourmaline like this.
Wow.
There are bicoloured tourmalines
There
on this
are.
strand. There are beautiful soft green tourmalines. So I'm not talking about the olive colour, the delicate soft green colour. You've got pinks. You've even got one which is a certain level. Can you see that? A very delicate watermelon. Can you see that? The pink and green. Have you ever, now bear in mind, looking at that one there, ever seen eye clean tourmaline?
Nothing like that.
No.
No.
Tourmaline is type 3. It's expected to have internal characteristics and inclusions. But yet some of these are, wow, almost diamond-like. We're at £50 for the most complex, bar none, gemstone on this planet. So there's over 50 different chemicals that have to be present, and they do vary per colour, per tourmaline. Oh my goodness. We're still not done. Oh my, right, we have 35 of these within the world. Tourmaline, a very exciting gemstone, particularly popular, I'm going to say, in sort of America and China. It's one of their big favoured gemstones. They pay a lot in the States.
Yes.
For tourmaline. It just surprises me whenever I actually bring you tourmaline of any colour, of any variety, especially with clarity like this. Anywhere near a double figure price tag, let alone under £20. It's so beautiful, and you get all of the different variations. So yeah, if you were to ask me, right, okay, write the chemical composition of tourmaline down, I could not do it. it'd be like asking me to sort of explain Pythagoras' theorem. I'm never going to be able to do that. But whereas things like sapphires, diamonds, you know, they're much more simple, because, you know, a tourmaline, the colour will be determined by the different variations, the different ingredients, if you like, of chemicals that go into that gemstone. That makes it very rare, because think about it this way: over 50 different chemicals have to be present within that very specific location on this big vast planet at the perfect conditions, the perfect temperatures, the perfect geological situations to form that treasure. And is it any wonder that it can fetch up to £350 per carat, and I'm talking of lesser quality? Nowhere near like some of these. £19.95, just beautiful. A really lovely kind of pastel bouquet, because tourmaline normally is much darker, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
And if you're thinking, oh, I'm not into that, I prefer the gentle colours, then I think this will be absolutely for you. Okay, so as I said earlier on, if there is one purchase that you make today, let it be the deed of the day, because we have 5 strands of a beautiful birthstone, but being brought to you with all the glamour. They are lovingly wrapped in this gorgeous metallic coating. Spinel up next.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching, because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
I love this deal of the day.
I love that deal of the day too.
I bought yesterday's deal of the day, times 3. One of which is Liam's. Yeah, I bought.
Oh, okay.
So I got 2. Liam got 1. I'm going to buy today's deal of the day, and I'm definitely going to buy Thursday's deal of the day. I don't know what tomorrow's is. I don't know. Only because it's Carol tomorrow, but I will tune in, I always do. Now, when we say deal of the day, it has to live up to that status, right? It has to be the biggest auction. They are purposely bought for that specific auction. And I think whoever is responsible for today needs a big pat on the back. Because it's the very definition of beautiful. It's perfect for exactly this time of year. For those of you that are making for your Christmas fetes, your New Year, gifts, any kind of gift, because you're not, you haven't got to worry about, oh, do they like that colour? If you know somebody loves jewellery, they're going to absolutely love spinel. Spinel is a gemstone that is right up there on the Mohs scale. It's 8 on the Mohs scale, so it is very, very durable, just behind your sapphire. But you can get spinel in different colours. It's not just the beautiful reds, blues, pinks, mauves, oranges that you can find. You can also get it in the most exquisite black. Now, when it's black, you're not looking at clarity. You get this absolutely beautiful jet black definition of an opaque gemstone, and we're all allowed favourites, I think. Spinel, out of all black gemstones, is my absolute favourite, because you kind of get, it is pitch black. There's not a reflection. There's not sort of a metallicness to them. It is definite pitch black. And also, because you can polish it to a very, very high degree, you get an amazing surface luster.
It's got a crispness about it.
It really
That's what I like, is the definition the facets have. And so the luster has a real crisp definition to it.
Totally agree. Maybe that is why the likes of Lorraine Schwartz, who's an amazing celebrity jeweller, she favours it. I mean, I would not be surprised to see something like these earrings. Beyonce is one of her regular customers. Heidi Klum is another one of her regular customers. Lots of big Hollywood A-listers. And I wouldn't be surprised if she actually made something very similar to this. One thing that is very fashionable at the moment is beads. So not just your faceted sort of oval cuts, round brilliant cuts, trilliant cuts, all of those, but beads are massively significant. Big designers like, as I said, Lorraine Schwartz, but Chanel are working a lot with your beads. And it's pieces like this. I mean, look at how beautiful that is.
It is.
It could not be any more perfect, could it? But you're not just going to be able to make the one. You could make 10 of these stacker styles, because you actually get 5 separate strands in one deal of the day auction. That's 10 bracelets. 10 beautiful bracelets. More if you actually put spaces in there as well.
Or one ginormous cuff necklace, yeah.
Could that be any more perfect? Now, just before we launch your deal of the day, stock warning, there are just over 150 of these. I remember, and you don't need to take my word for it, you can ask lovely guest designer Fleur as well. I remember us first launching coated spinel, micro-faceted coated spinel. I remember the first day. I was sat in this very seat right now with Fleur, guest designer Fleur, and the two of us were completely dazzled to the point that Fleur said, I'm buying these. Do you want me to add some to my order for you? And I said, yes, please. So we bought, I think it was 3 different, they were separate auctions. So 3 separate auctions, exactly the same length, but exactly the same sort of colours. We had the greens, the pinks, the blues. And we both paid $14.95 per strand. Do you remember that?
Yep. I'm wearing one.
You're wearing one.
I buy these all the time. The micro-faceted in the 3mm, the 2mm, and I'll go up to a 4mm, but around about £14–15 price. I've got a box full.
Have you?
Of micro-faceted gemstones like this.
Let's just say it's not going to be that price today. So let's get that 60-second clock ticking, jewellery makers, because 150 of these are not going to hang around. Make sure you are in exactly the right place to guarantee your success. They are breathtakingly beautiful, and you can do so much with them. Whether it be as simple as these lovely stacker styles, whether it be a beady bead, whether it be seed beading, because you can use...
Seed beading, definitely. I've stitched them onto lace.
Nice.
And these on a black lace would look
Oh,
magnificent.
beautiful.
Because you'd get all those colours just flashing out from the lace.
Yeah.
Incredible.
I absolutely adore it. I think this is such a classy deal of the day, and it's such a classy gemstone. We have 153, no more, no less. They'll complement every single gemstone that you could possibly have within your stash, but you will not be able to, you won't believe the price that we're taking them to, bearing in mind that, what was it, only about a year, 2 years possibly at most, that we actually first launched your micro-faceted colour-coated spinel, and they flew, and they were $14.95 for the exact same length, exact same sizes, $14.95 these were. So what a bundle for the 5 strands. Are you ready for this, jewellery makers? So just keep that price tag that I quoted to you earlier on, and consider that these are each, let me just hold one. How long is that?
38 centimetres, I'd say. Is it?
Do you reckon?
Yeah.
It is, you're right. I can see it straight away. Just under. 33. 33 centimetre strands times 5 for beautiful, beautiful spinel.
So what's
30
that?
of these
That's
gone in a heartbeat.
Metre and a half more.
Wow.
Is it?
Do you know what this deal of the day price is going to be?
90.
They are flying out the door. I knew that was going to be the case. I absolutely knew that was going to be the case, jewellery makers. 5 of them, that's 10 bracelets. If you sold each of these bracelets, what do you think, 30, 40 pounds? I'd be all over it.
Yeah.
Have a little look on my presenters page, by the way, Eleanor Stevens Presenter. With a PH, Stevens with a PH. If you scroll down somewhat, you'll see a photograph that I stole off one of my favourite jewellers' website. Imagine making, I didn't steal, I basically said, look how incredible these bracelets are, massively inspiring my jewellery at the moment. It's this technique, stacker style techniques, and you could so easily recreate it in these beautiful tennis style bracelets. This deal of the day would be perfect to do that. 50 of these have gone already, and I've got people with it in their baskets. Let's bring that price onto your screen. Suzanne, Veronica, Mary and Jerry, Annette, hello to you. Suffolk, Anne, Channel L's, Lexi, Susan, Aloma, hello to you. Marion, Margaret, Joyce, Patricia, another Margaret, Glenda, Jan, Helen, Nancy, Joyce, Suzanne. I've got Anila there. Joyce, Debbie, Gillian, Debs. I can't keep up with you, everybody. Right now we are at $49.75. Amazing, considering, you do the maths, $14.95 times 5. No times. So on the price of what we originally launched these at, yeah, how much?
Yeah.
£74.74. 3mm, sorry, these are 3mm in their size. So $74.94, we're already making a saving. You won't believe what we've got in store. You really won't. And those of you that have already made that confirmation, sit back, put your feet up. We are definitely saving you. And we're going to save you considerably more than what's on your screens right now. It is going to be a case of first come, first serve. Because I have no doubt that they will every single one will go.
Yep. Well, I'll be buying them anyway. So
To be honest,
there's still room in the box.
to be honest, Deb,
Yeah.
I'm sorry to be the burden or the bearer of bad news.
Oh, I've seen the screen.
We're probably going to miss out, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Christmas party season.
Perfect.
Absolutely perfect.
Perfect. If you were with me last night and Joe made those really lovely, great, what's it called? Downton Abbey inspired pieces. These are beautiful. Put it with something like lapis lazuli, well, any colour, pearls.
Anything.
Oh, amazing.
Those near round pearl
Pendants.
pendants.
Yeah.
Yeah. Popping it with that. That was just a match made in heaven.
Gorgeous.
These as well, ladder weaving for bracelets would look really nice.
Oh, wow, that would be a lot of sparkle.
It would.
You know, I say it every single time when we're talking about spinel, but even with even outside of the microfaceting and even outside of the coating, you've got that constant paparazzi flash. I remember my dad once watching one day and I was describing spinel and I said that and he was like, that's a perfect description of what this gemstone does. I remember having that conversation. It does. It's literally like, you know, pat, 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 pat.
Yeah.
You've got that beautiful performance which is just endless, and that's each of those tiny little facets and the high luster that you get from this beautiful gemstone. We're not even stopping there. 80 of these have gone already. We have 153. There is a high probability. We're not stopping there.
Is that not the price?
No.
I thought that was the price. Okay, I've missed something here then.
Yeah. 30.
Yeah.
So hang on a second. They were $14.95 when we first launched them. What was that? Probably between a year and 2 years ago. And they all flew out the door. Bearing in mind that one strand could make potentially 2 bracelets at the very, very least. How much can we take off that price tag? What do you think?
Not much, I wouldn't have thought. I'm scared to look.
Are you on talkback, Deb?
Deb.
I am, yeah. But
Did you just hear what Wayne said?
I did, but I don't believe him.
£7
No, you're right. We're not going to get them.
per strand. I'm sorry.
That's like half price on what
It's
they
half.
were.
Yeah. It is over half price.
Well, it is, yeah.
I mean, here we go.
That's just brilliant. Oh, I want that.
I'd put them all onto a big magnetic clasp.
Yeah. One of the sterling silver
Oh, yes.
ones that we've got.
I just made that
Yeah.
sound.
Oh.
Look at that. Oh. Microfaceted, genuine gemstones with all of those beautiful rainbow colours. These are pretty much gone. So if you haven't yet dialed, I would definitely have a little bit of urgency about you. Leslie, Janet, Margaret, Bridget, Stephen, Bev, Maxine, Bernadette, Paula, Angela, Kerry, Lana, Suzanne, Veronica, Marita, Debs, Glynis, Sandra, Luke, Kate, Jonathan, Roz, Christine, Caroline, Liz, Perth and Kinross, Kerry, Joyce. I can't keep up with you. Julie, Lana. Those of you that have it in your baskets, I can't say this any clearer.
Oh,
you
dear.
are going to miss out if you do not check out. We had 153? 4. 154. And how many do we have left? 27. But there are loads of you with a phone in your hand speaking to our call to, contact centre, and there is how many in baskets? 42.
Ah.
Now, I'm no mathematician, but even I can work out that 27, or rather 42 doesn't go into 27.
No.
We're not getting these.
And there's none left over.
None left over
No.
for us. Hang on a minute. I can hear. So what's he up to out there? What's he up to? I can hear. Is that Mike? Is Michael on the phone? Michael, is that you?
Not tell anyone, please. Thank you.
Mike's just buying these. Mike, as in Tech Up Mike, is on the phone as we speak.
Take up Mike.
Presenter Michael Wolf has just bought these as well. I don't blame you. What are you going to do with yours?
They're not for me, they're for my sister.
You're going to give these to your sister?
Yeah, she'll absolutely love these.
They are beautiful though, aren't they?
Yeah.
You're going lower? Now...
Oh, I'm going to get cross in a minute.
Well, okay, hang on a minute. Let me just make... We don't need to do this. And they are already over-allocated, Jewellery Makers. If you haven't yet dialed through, yeah, Michael from Worcestershire, well done.
Thank you.
You got yours. Joanne, Beverly, Suffolk. Apparently, the intended deal of the day price is just a smidgen lower than what's on your screens right now. So how about if I told you the original launch price, some 2 years ago, I remember it clear as day. You could buy 2 strands for what, £30? You've got 5 here. So that really is incredible. You're buying 2 and you're getting another 3 for less than £5.
Yes.
Oh my goodness, that's even lower than what you originally said. He's going lower again. I can't... Thomas, Graham, Diane, Donna, Mary, Wanda, Maria, Jill, Moira, well done. I'm actually genuinely gutted that I'm going to miss out on these. Gutted. And this is all I would do as well, just literally create these absolutely beautiful stacker style bracelets. If I was to walk past, if you do craft fairs or events or you sell your jewellery on social media or any of those places, and you get hold of this and you plan on doing anything like these designs, give me a shout, because I will definitely buy it off you, because I'm not going to stand a chance right now. Neither's Dan.
No.
And we do love a stacker bracelet, don't we?
Well, yes.
We're both quite partial to stacker styles bracelets. But this is not, again, I keep describing that, but there's lots of mediums and lots of techniques that we could actually use.
Well, I wish I'd known we had these, because I've stitched them using beading thread and a beading needle onto some of the fine leathers that we've had in the past. And just glued it onto one of the metal cuffs we do.
Oh, lovely.
And it just looks really expensive. And these...
But it would be
stitched on-
expensive.
Well, it would be, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it looks amazing. Just really glamorous.
I mean...
Stitching it into lace, any of your shibori, using your, you know, the wire we had earlier?
Yeah.
So the 0.4, and channel setting it into a ring or a bangle. Would look fab.
I'm just thinking, because it reminds me of like Great Gatsby as well.
Oh, yeah.
You know, 1920s, that kind of thing.
Yes. That's nice.
Can you imagine this in like a
Just pinning it into your hair,
1920s inspired headdress?
Yeah.
With some feathers. Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
Would elastic go through? Good question, Caroline. Let's have a little look. I don't think so, because they are microfaceted, so I think you would probably need your beading thread.
Yeah.
Beading thread or...
Your 0.4 wire or your 0.25 will go through.
Yeah.
But your elastics won't.
Because they are microfaceted, but good question. Thank you, Caroline. Hi, Ruth. They will be stunning in soutache jewellery.
They would.
Oh,
Yeah.
Do we all agree that these are absolutely drop gorgeous? Hiya, Dee. Thanks for the fab deal. Got mine. Just love Spinel. I do as well, Dee. They are absolutely beautiful. Hiya, Liz. I'm going to sew some on these to my little black cashmere sweater for Christmas.
Wow.
Sparkle galore. Good idea.
Glamorous.
I love that. You've got a genuine gemstone jumper now, Liz. How amazing is that? Hiya, Mikey. OMG, guys. What an amazing deal. Love you guys. We love you too. Oh. Where's the message from you then, Michael?
Well,
you got yours.
What I'm doing with them is giving them to my sister.
Okay. So they're a gift for your sister.
See, my account, if I don't have them delivered here, it's got my sister's address on it. Because she makes jewellery, you see. So.
Does she? What kind of jewellery, what do you reckon she'd do? Something like this, or?
Well, to be honest, like from what you guys are saying, from looking at this amazing jewellery here, bracelets, just bracelets.
Yeah. I might have to sweet talk whoever made this, particularly the gold one. I love the gold one. Can I get one? Because they've sold out. How many do we have left? There are 7 left. So we could have, back in the day, when we first brought them to air, they were $14.95 per strand. We brought them to you in blue, green, gold, silver, didn't we? That coating.
Yeah.
And yeah, so you could buy 2 for this price. Well, not far off this price.
Yeah.
You couldn't quite buy 2.
No, one in them.
Now you're getting 5 of them.
That's just
For 3 mil faceted rounds.
Oh,
Madness.
madness.
Absolute madness. Will someone please make a headdress out of these? I really like the idea of them being a headdress.
I'll do it.
Would you?
Mia, yeah, I'll do it. Rosary Linkmore. Make a headdress. Put them on a couple of pins.
I don't know. Don't get too close. What do we think? I think that would be a really beautiful headdress with some feathers either side. I like it. Don't focus too much on the grey hairs.
Can't see any grey hairs.
I love it. I love it. I can't wait to see all of your pieces. And if you have been successful in today's Deal of the Day, then please, please, please send your creations into the Wall of Fame so we can ogle them some more. Yeah, because it can just be literally simple beading. If that was your first purchase, by the way, because there will be, I'm hoping anyway, quite a few new customers that have joined the JM family. That is literally onto a length of beading. You could do that in 10 minutes. You could actually make that bracelet in 10 minutes, couldn't you?
Yeah.
So popped on some beading thread. Literally, you pop your crimp on either end, your crimp cover, which is basically like a little Pac-Man that you kind of go over the crimp cover to make it look all beautiful. Let me turn that round. And then a jump ring, and also your lobster claw clasp. So these are called findings. Do you know why findings are called findings? I learnt this last week.
Did you?
Yeah. Do you know why it is?
No, I don't.
Because apparently, jewellers back in the day, who told me this? Fleur. Jewellers back in the day, when they were trying to repair or make pieces of jewellery, they used to wear those big, have you seen those kind of leather like lap things that they have that form like a parachute that catches any sort of fragments of precious metal? So they used to literally rummage around to find the actual clasp, etc., in that kind of leather thing that they wear. Apron. Yeah, absolutely. So that's why they're called findings. You learn something every single day. And I've been with you since 2011, and I didn't know that.
I did a jewellery degree. Nobody ever told me that.
Well, there we go. Every day's a school day. And by the way, to all of those parents that have sent their kids off to school for their very first day. Oh, my best friend is one of them. Her little girl went off to to primary school for the first time. She was literally bawling her eyes out. And those with the kids that are going off to university or sixth form, college, high school, you got this. You got this. It's an emotional time, isn't it?
It is.
Emotional times. $28.95. How many have we got left? 4 left within the vault. With how many? 22 in baskets. If you leave this much longer, Jewellery Makers, I'm giving you a countdown. 35 minutes, and then literally you will see, a shape of L move pretty rapid towards her handbag to get her telephone to check out. So it's
I'll be calling as well.
Exactly. So if you don't, then just let you know there's 2 ladies here in the studio that would definitely be after them. The potential of what you can create out of these, the amount of jewellery that you can actually create out of these for $28.95 only. All you need to do is dial through and speak to our UK-based contact centre. Janet, Claire, Dorothy, June, Caroline, Marilee in Arizona, Tracy, Hayley, Anne, Christine, Edith, hello to you, Margaret, Carolyn, another Margaret, getting 3. Savvy shopping, that is Margaret. I think I'd be multi-buying. I don't think you're never going to regret it, are you?
No.
You're never ever going to regret that purchase.
They're the sort of strand as well that you'll always think, I know exactly what I need, and just go and get one of these strands to work in with a piece.
If you're looking for that little bit of extra glamour, then Spinell's the gemstone, isn't it?
It is.
Right.
Yep.
I mean, little additions in amongst maybe things like your beautiful pearls. Oh, look at that. Can you imagine? Maybe even like a really big, sort of loosely cascaded necklace.
Yeah.
Oh, I could talk about these for hours.
I was going to say, you're just reading my mind.
I know, I could talk about them for hours, but unfortunately it's looking like it will be a sellout imminently. So do check them out, folks. That is amazing. Well done, everybody. Truly, truly beautiful. Do you know what? It gets even better from here, because in just a few days, do you know what will happen?
What will happen in a few days?
They'll arrive on your doorstep.
Yeah.
And then you get to meet them in person. And honestly, it's just going to be little love hearts. You know that emoji? Where you get little, the yellow face, the little love hearts. It's going to be you. Like we are. We are right now. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, should we go to one of the rarest gemstones? As mentioned in the Forbes top 10 list, this is the final... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Final 7 within the company. So I'm talking about grandidierite. Often fetches up to £20,000 per carat. It is a natural strand, so this is not treated. And it's a very unique teal, a really beautiful teal green. It was producer Wayne that actually really pushed for grandidierite to be here at Jewellery Maker, and he succeeded. But when he actually asked the question to our head buyer and gemologist Marie, she kind of almost went, yeah, that's not going to happen. Don't be silly, Wayne. Not going to be able to get grandidierite.
Yeah.
Don't be silly.
Yeah.
It's like number 4 on the top 10 rarest gemstones on this planet. Don't be so ridiculous.
Fancy asking me something like that.
But then she did it.
Yeah.
Never doubt Marie. Never doubt her. So we have the final 7 opportunities. I can tell you this, right? I will be able to bring you more diamonds. I will be able to bring you more sapphires. I'll be able to bring you more rubies, emeralds. Gosh, most gemstones out there, not to sound blasé, we will be able to get you. I can't say exactly that sentence when it comes to grandidierite, because... Well, prior to Jewellery Maker launching grandidierite some few months ago, I've never been in the presence of this gemstone before.
No, I haven't.
Never seen it, never auctioned it, and I've been doing, never sold it, and I've been working in jewellery for some 22 years.
Yep.
60 seconds, starts now. There's a final 7, a real collector's opportunity, and one that, again, I've got to be careful saying that any gemstone is an investment, because I can't read into the future. However, this is, I think it's number 4 on the rarest gemstone list. It depends. Sometimes you look at, if you look at the Guinness Book of Records, it might be number 4. If you look at the Forbes, it might be slightly different. But yeah, it's definitely featured within that top 10, and certainly one of the most expensive. It's a really beautiful teal colour, and it's, you can get grandidierite with clarity, but then you're starting to talk more like sort of tens, if not hundreds of thousands of pounds. But most grandidierite that you, if you're fortunate enough to even see it, will have the odd inclusion within there. They are still very, very, very desirable and highly collectible. I mean, to be able to say that you own this gemstone really is quite remarkable. So single seconds, there are only 7 of these left. I don't mean, it's number 3, thank you. Number 3 on the Forbes list, thank you so much. £20,000 per carat on occasion. And the one that Wayne is actually looking at right now is not eye clean. So yeah, has got internal characteristics much like the strand that you're looking at right now. 40 carats of beautiful grandidierite. Think about the prestige of being able to say that you own this gemstone. Imagine talking to a gemologist. I'm not talking about, I don't want to sound condescending here. Not every single jeweller will know about grandidierite.
No.
Because it's not abundant. It's a very rare material. Imagine talking to a fully fledged gemologist or coloured gemstone specialist and saying, I own grandidierite. Literally, they're going to go, oh, okay. you know your stuff, or yeah, they're going to think you're telling porkies.
Yep.
We could absolutely all day long be bringing this to you at $49.95. Sorry, $499.95. To be honest, we could be bringing it to you at a 4-figure price tag. Or even maybe £299.95. Or how about we bring you the final 7 at the absolute rock bottom best price? You try and find, genuinely, look online, the World Wide Web, fountain of information, great for price comparing, make sure it's like for like though. You try and find 1 carat of grandidierite at this next price. I think you're going to be hard pushed. 1 carat of this quality, this energy of colour, genuine, not synthetic grandidierite. Be careful of that because there are synthetic gemstones. $129.95 for beautiful, genuine grandidierite. And just to give you my own personal recommendation, do get your certificate of authenticity. It costs a little 25 pence, and then you've actually got the information there in black and white. So, you know, I don't say that with every single purchase, but with your grandidierite and things like Alexandrite, Paraiba,
special,
very high-end stones.
Definitely.
It's worth having that. Well, you wouldn't buy a diamond. You wouldn't buy like a you know, very high-quality diamond without a certificate, would you?
No, you wouldn't. And it's reassuring for you. And if you're selling or making, then it adds value to the piece that you're actually creating to be able to prove exactly what it is. And when you've got a strand of this value and luxury and exclusivity, then to actually have a certificate to back it up,
it's invaluable, really.
It's really valuable.
Yeah, I mean, I've looked at pictures when we first launched grandidierite, even though it wasn't me that actually brought you the original launch. I remember thinking, right, I'm just going to read up more about it, because it wasn't a gemstone that I had vast experience with. And I remember looking at lots of photographs, and there was this one necklace. I don't know if it was a you know, a royalty-owned piece of jewellery, I'm not sure. Probably. But there was this massive grandidierite stone. Again, it was opaque. It was not eye clean at all. It was not eye clean. It was an opaque variety grandidierite in like a faceted oval on this kind of collar style necklace. You might well find it on the web. And you think, and it had loads of diamonds all the way around as well. I mean, that would be a 6-figure piece of jewellery. Definitely, because it was one huge grandidierite. To say that we can even, or we're getting the opportunity to purchase this gemstone, really, I think, for your collection and your legacy as gemstone enthusiasts is very, very exciting. But also for Jewellery Maker as a brand, you know, that really does really does put us on the map. And don't you think there's going to be other establishments out there? I don't know. Have you ever seen grandidierite in Tiffany's? Don't know. I generally don't know. Possibly. How much do you think it would be? Have you ever seen it in places like Boodles, Van Cleef? Possibly. I don't know. It's not going to be $129.95, that's for sure.
No, it's not.
Wow, well done. Okay, let's do, chrome.
Oh.
The final 6. That's a lovely strand of chrome diopside. That's natural. Diopside, most people know you can get in different locations around the world, but you are specifically looking for the Russian chrome diopside that was discovered in 2008. And it's rumoured that the mine is now closed. I'm always very vague. I don't like being vague. Oh my goodness, for $129.95. Stop it.
No way.
How much is this? How many do we have? 6. Okay, this is going to be like Usain Bolt Olympics race. Jewellery makers, we are going to remove the 1. On your marks, get set, go. 6 of these available for chrome diopside. The mine's closed. It's either closed or it's now privately owned. We can't, it's very difficult to get sort of solid information from that location. Michael's off again. Is he buying?
I don't know.
I think he's off buying again.
He's got twitchy legs today, hasn't he?
He has. Yeah, I mean, I literally think we are all going to be absolutely rushing for the finish line with this to make sure that we are one of those lucky 6. Who's first? Kate and Newport, well done. Kate and Newport, you've done it. So's Jackie and Kent. Oh, big up the Kent Massive. Evelyn in Kent, Caroline in Kent. 3 are on their way to Kent.
Wow.
Newport, 1's on their way to you. How many do I have left? Oh, Lynn in Ayrshire, well done. 1 left. Now there's Elaine in Cheshire. There's a collector in Merseyside. Ooh, there's another collector, Deborah in Cheshire.
You can do it.
Oh, and Devon's there. It's gone.
Yay.
Cheshire, well done.
I win.
Can you just give yourself one of those? Is that what he does? That's the dab, isn't it? What does Usain Bolt do? That?
It is that, yeah, something like that.
That's it. Give yourself.
Wow.
I forget sometimes that I'm on live television. Okay. Oh, look, Imperial Topaz coming up in the next... Is it in the next hour? In this hour? Oh, my goodness, it's very high-end gemstones. Certainly one for the collectors and very highly pleochroic. We actually popped this against... Which... Oh, was it with the zircon that we put this with earlier? No, Andalusite.
Yeah.
Andalusite. So I've got 2 beautiful strands of natural Imperial Topaz. So as the name suggests, the most desirable, the rarest, and the most collectible of all your topaz. You're looking for that really beautiful golden, yellowy orange colour. Coming up within this hour in 2 separate strands. But first, should we do some amber? What number? I love this, the name of this bundle. Throw some shapes.
Ooh.
Did you ever throw shapes?
No.
Did you, Michael?
Yeah. I did it, unfortunately.
Did you do the 90s dancing?
Like just...
No.
Yeah. Can you just show me
Oh,
that?
no way. There's another cat's chance in hell.
Did you?
Not really
No.
like that, no. I wasn't a raver.
Oh,
No.
you're a raver.
No, I didn't do that sort of thing.
I was inexperienced.
I bet Wayne did.
Oh, yeah. Wayne does it now.
He does it now. He properly throws shapes. Throwing shapes. Whoever named this bundle, Becky, she throws shapes then, doesn't she? Mind you, she does also say, what was she talking about yesterday? Totes nats. It's like, stop it, Becky, stop it. It's totally natural. All right, fam. It's like,
Totes nuts.
totes nuts. And she says, she does all the, my bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
What you mean is, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah, we were having this conversation last night, Jewellery Makers, weren't we? Yeah. So throwing shapes, beautiful, genuine cognac amber from the Baltic region, the most recognised colour of your amber, and you are looking for those inclusions. The more inclusions, the better, basically, because they're like little fossilised capsules, time capsules. So it might have been flora, fauna, some kind of fur, whichever, that has been sort of trapped within what was then a tree resin, and then over 50 million years preserved into this beautiful genuine gemstone. Each of these spaces, I should mention, are sterling silver, so please do not throw those out. They are sterling silver. You know, just restrand it as they are. You've got your lovely Marquise rice, you've got your really beautiful cubes, and then you've got your lovely rounds. Now, I should be bringing you, bearing in mind there's 3 strands of genuine amber, be bringing this to you considerably higher than what's on your screens right now. I mean, that is working out at, what, £33 per amber strand. If you go to an amber boutique jewellers, you'd be talking about way, way, way more than that price tag, wouldn't you? Way more. But then with a bundle, you get even more savings. Savings. Just beautiful. It's a gemstone that I do buy sort of in and around Christmas or in the lead up to Christmas and make for a lot of Christmas pieces because, again, people recognise that it is a rare, beautiful gemstone.
Yeah. And these shapes as well are something out of the ordinary, again, so it's going to make your jewellery stand out from what anybody else is doing. I've never seen cubes, and those marquise sort of shapes are just so, again, it's elegant jewellery that you'll be making with those.
Beautiful. Well done, everybody. Big savings with the sterling silver. So you're not just getting the amber, you're getting the silver. Which is true. Whenever I hear this gemstone, I always what? I always think about the fact that it's actually defied the natural decaying process. So it's gone against Mother Nature.
Yes.
You know, because
Yeah.
everything returns to the earth. It's a nice way of actually putting it, isn't it?
It does.
Apart
yeah.
from amber.
Yeah.
Amber didn't.
Amber didn't.
Well, it did.
It
it's
did,
in the earth.
and then it came back again.
But it didn't decay. This is a
No.
natural material. This was like a sap that came from a tree. So it's gone. It's withstood ice ages, fires, movements of tectonic plates.
That's true. It's really quite tough, isn't it?
Yeah, considering that it is from now, extinct trees. There are only 2 types of conifer trees that still produce amber.
Are there?
Yeah. 2. Sorry, Michael.
No.
You in full flow, it's wicked.
Michael's like, this would go beautiful with the D of the day.
Yeah.
Oh,
We mentioned
yes.
the oranges and the black and the kind of like black tones.
Oh, Michael. Yes.
It looks amazing with amethyst as well. With the amber and the amethyst. But
Oh, if you got that,
Yeah.
well done. Well done, well
Yeah.
done. Moving on. Throwing shapes. I think we need to rename that bundle. It's just not,
A lava flow.
yeah,
I don't know.
it's not beautiful enough. Anyway, moving on. Let's bring you tanzanite. Granted, you're right. Blue topaz, imperial topaz,
zircon.
zircon, spinel, and now tanzanite.
It's a bit of a treat.
It's quite a showcase, it really is. So another one locational gemstone.
And they're lovely, aren't they?
Oh, they're beautiful. I love that colour of tanzanite. You can get it with a much deeper sort of saturation, or you can get it in the paler colours. This is not pale, don't get me wrong. I would still say this is of sort of graded quality. Basically, much like your sapphires, let me just quickly say this. The grading system for tanzanite is not actually, how do I say, it's an indication. It's not like the grading system of diamonds, if you know, which everybody globally works to.
Yes.
That's something that was kind of invented to kind of assist customers with that grading, sort of what quality to look for. But do you know what, jewellery makers? Lean on your own knowledge and you decide which one's your preference. So like sapphires, do you prefer the paler blues or do you prefer these really deep, beautiful, velvety blues? It's up to you.
It is.
It is. Yes, okay, the darker the blue, the rarer, and generally the more expensive. You've got that beautiful violet presence, high triachrosm, one locational, one generational. You know we say that. All of the other things, 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. This gemstone will deplete at probably sometime, maybe even within our lifetime. And then we can definitely see the price absolutely skyrocket. $149.95 for 60 carats of tanzanite here. I keep hinting to my other half about a tanzanite because I'm like, yes, you meant to buy it for your firstborn. I might have to get it myself.
I think maybe that's the best solution.
Probably the best solution, isn't it?
Yeah.
We're under £50.
That's what I did. I
Is
bought
it?
it myself, yeah.
Yeah, I think I might have to do that. So, and then when they go, well, hang on, what have you been buying now? Well, you were going to buy it for me. And that will soon. I'm teasing, darling, if you're watching right now. He could be watching because he's at home poorly at the moment.
Oh,
he's watching.
no.
I'm very spoilt. Look at me backpedaling now.
Yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful tanzanite with these wonderful deep violet blues, often likened to Elizabeth Taylor's eyes. Isn't it lovely? But earlier on in this morning, we both said I actually prefer Rondelle's non-faceted. Do you agree?
Yes. I think they're gorgeous because you can see the whole gemstone and you can see into the gemstone And again, it's all about the shape and the colour. Oh, yeah.
Hang on.
Oh. Can
You
we
know,
Yes.
you know that this is going to be unbelievable,
Yeah.
don't you?
Yeah.
How much is all that together? Oh, I'm putting Wayne on the spot here. But seriously, imagine the jewellery that you would create out of that trio.
Yeah. Heavenly.
If you think how rare one gemstone is and how rare another, you put it together, it's even rarer if you
Yeah,
think about it.
absolutely.
Yeah. What? It makes sense. Then.
It does.
It does make sense.
I know what you mean. To source those rare gemstones.
Yeah.
It's in different locations.
Yeah, and then they come together. It's like, how many people would have that, you know?
That piece of jewellery.
Exactly.
I totally get it. I get where you're coming from. Do we know, Wayne? If I told you that you can get the rarest and the most sought after, the most expensive version of topaz, imperial topaz, tanzanite and also blue zircon, if I told you that this is less than £200.
You wouldn't believe that, would you?
No, never. I wouldn't imagine one of those strands is
No.
under that price tag.
No.
Okay, take a little look back for your for the blue zircon. Your imperial topaz is coming up a little bit later on. Okay, one auction. Shall we stick with the tanzanite? Whew. The final 15.
That's huge.
Oh, it's really lovely and deep too. 9.5 carats in a genuine tanzanite, under £20. I mean, that is crazy.
Yeah.
That's absolutely beautiful. So yeah, it's got internal, bear with me, it's got internal inclusions. But look what it does with the light, with those inclusions. It shouldn't be a deterrent, it should be, what are you drawn to? You should, a gemstone should choose you.
Yeah. Yeah. They do as well. It's like you have no choice. It grabs you, doesn't it?
It does. It really does. But very collectible. 9.5 carats of gorgeous tanzanite here. That is found at the foot of Mount Kilimanjaro. A very unique blue gemstone. It's not the same as your sapphires. It's not the same as your kyanite. It's not the same as iolite, for example. They've all got very different colourings, haven't they?
Yeah.
With tanzanite, it's more of a purpley blue. Your iolite's more of a denim inky blue. Your kyanite is more of a silvery blue, and your sapphire is more of a, how do I describe sapphire? Because there's different variations, but it's more of a
blue.
a richer or a cornflower blue. Amazing. Okay. Oh, I love this gemstone, and it's a real honour to be able to bring it to you. 2 separate strands. Imperial topaz, as the name suggests, is very desirable, very highly prized in Brazil, but also within Russia as well. And that is, there's a bit of a, not conflict, but there's a debate, if you like, between who was it that named this gorgeous gemstone. Be prepared to be mesmerised by pleochrosum. Up next. Bear with me. Wow, I've just seen the price. Okay. I've got 2 separate strands, both of which are, if we said around 50 in terms of quantity, that really is quite amazing. But take a moment to admire, firstly, and recognise the size of each individual solitaire. So, topaz, imperial topaz I should say, can come from a couple of different locations. But what we're actually looking for is a deep, beautiful, kind of honey-like colour. Does that make sense? And it is highly treasured and prized by lots of collectors and connoisseurs the world over, because it is one of the most beautiful in terms of its pleochrosum, and it has got one of the most insane, natural, mesmerising colour. but a gemstone that not everybody knows, but definitely the connoisseurs and the collectors will be out to acquire. It's hugely popular, and I don't know the location of this right now. I don't really tend to look whether it's from Brazil. Is it Brazil? Okay, so that will probably be mined within the Ouro Preto region. But so Ouro Preto or in Russia, both have got huge prestige. But hugely popular in Imperial Russia. And that's this, as I said earlier on about its naming, it's most likely where it received its name. But that being said, if you speak to any mine owner in Brazil, they will tell you that it's actually named in honour of their Emperor Dom Pedro, who claimed Brazil's independence from Portugal in 1822. So we don't know is the answer to that. So as we're talking about Brazil, and as I said, probably the Ouro Preto region, it's a very small mining town, which was previously full of gold mines, and they're all now deplete following the first gold rush, which was in 1695. So it was always well known for the actual mining of gold itself. But lo and behold, under the discovery of that precious metal, they also discovered this beautiful gemstone. To get to that location, you have to travel down a very dusty track to a region called Rodrigo, which is a sole place where most people will actually say the true imperial topaz is actually found. It's all down to preference. But we all know that imperial topaz is actually particularly scarce. You'd be very surprised to know that in that location, just how vast the mining operation actually can be. In fact, more money, and there's lots of articles, well, one article in particular springs to mind, more money goes into the mining of the gemstone than actually physically comes out. So yeah, it's often a gemstone that people will invest, knowing that they've got this treasure beneath the ground. But yeah, there's so many different things that we can talk about. The fact that one of my colleagues has been to that location and only seen 1 carat of imperial topaz unearthed from the ground in a day. 1 carat. I do not know a single other gemstone that would be that scarce.
No.
And yet have that massive investment in terms of the actual mining itself. We're bringing you 20 carats in a strand, and we're not stopping there. If you do your price comparisons, and maybe don't do it just yet, just trust us, make your confirmations, make sure you are successful. After this auction, have a little look online at the prices that true imperial topaz, and I'm talking about that really beautiful golden honey yellow. See the prices that just 1 carat can fetch. There's another thing that I need to mention. Can you imagine the challenge that we have here as Jewellery Maker, not just to source the gemstone and to make it a very competitive price tag, but imagine if we were to say to one of these, a trader, a gemstone dealer that owns imperial topaz, Brazilian imperial topaz, and we were to say to them, fabulous, we'll buy that, can you drill it? They'd be like, well, no. Because this is priced per carat. If I drill a hole through it, that's less a carat weight that I can charge you for. So sometimes that is a big challenge for our buying team.
Yes.
Especially with gemstones like grandidierite, like your blue zircon, like your imperial topaz. We're not stopping there. I have, just say, around 50 of these available within the vault. They are totally natural, as true imperial topaz should be. And we are at a double figure price tag. Mesmerizing is a word that always describes imperial topaz. High levels of secondary colours from its pleochroism, natural beauty.
Yeah, it is wonderful. And the colours that you're actually getting from it, the peaches and the sort of golden tones, are just perfect. That's exactly what you're looking for, isn't it? Is those combination.
Well, they're almost paparazzi-esque, aren't they?
Exactly, they are. Yeah.
They've got
they
a
are.
definite lotus flower kind of
Yeah.
appearance to them, haven't they?
Yeah.
Almost paparazzi, which is I don't know, maybe another reason why it is so incredibly popular. But you are one of very few people on this planet that will be able to say that they own Imperial Topaz in its truest form. Natural beauty. Do get your certificate of authenticity again. The country of origin, the fact that it's not enhanced, the carat weight, and most importantly, those two words, Imperial Topaz. Jewellery Makers, we've got one more strand to bring you, and we're going to bring it to you just after the break.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and The Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. I can't believe it's the afternoon already.
I know. Yeah.
I blinked and I missed it.
It often happens here.
It does, it does.
There's
What
some
happens when you're
strange
really busy,
time
isn't it?
warp thing.
It is, it's weird. Your Twilight Zone almost. You step into the studio and it's gone. Gone. But, okay, so we've already, we've kind of teased you with some amazing imperial topaz. I mean, seriously, so incredible to be able to say that. I mean, that's a very proud statement to say that you actually own imperial topaz. But what about if I told you, are we doing this one now? I was about to bring you another strand. And I actually purchased this strand the first time round.
Oh.
We have a very limited quantity, very, very limited quantity. So I've brought imperial topaz to some of our previous, not here at Jewellery Maker, but previous viewers in a collection of jewellery. As I'm sure Wayne has, as I know Paul has, as I'm sure, I don't know, Michael, have you ever seen imperial topaz jewellery?
No.
It tends to be very expensive, tends to be. And it was one of those gemstones, like your pink tanzanite, like papradacha, like grandidierite, I'm sure, that would only ever be set into the likes of gold or platinum. So yeah, it was always gold. But out of all the jewellery designs, as in individual pieces that designs that they actually made at that time, there was only 130 in your imperial topaz.
Right.
So very, very limited collection, and that's dictated by the rarity of the actual gemstone, if that makes sense. And it tended to be very small. They were all very small individual stones, again, because a larger carat weight is very rarely unearthed from the ground. And I'll tell you what, one of my favourite articles, and I would really recommend you having a read of this, if you love your gemstones, one of my favourite articles ever written about imperial topaz was actually written by our previous founder's son, Matt Bennett, actually, who was that person that I was referencing earlier on that went to the Ouro Preto mine in Brazil. To be honest, it could be any location, to be truthful, that was talking about how unbelievable. He was there for almost a whole day and only saw one imperial topaz actually unearthed from the ground. One individual gemstone. You know, if you go to a diamond mine, you see vast quantities of, not to make out that, you know, that's not valuable. We know diamonds actually are, but one stone, not multiple stones, not tens of carat weights even, if you're lucky, even one. So It really is quite incredible and very much coveted. I think coveted is the word that we use to describe imperial topaz time and time and time again. And beautiful, I think, is the most important thing. Now, what we're looking for is a very golden, paparazzi-esque. Yeah, there's an element of pink to it from its high pleochrosm. That's what we're looking for. So topaz is a naturally brilliant forming gemstone. So what I mean by that is it loves to show off its clarity. It's often one of those gemstones that can be found completely flawless in actual fact. But it also has a very high level of pleochrosm that plays with colour. And it tends to be connoisseurs, collectors, very highly prestigious jewellers that actually offer it to you. And as I said earlier on, there's a bit of a debate, I suppose, in the gemstone world between where was it that actually gave imperial topaz its title, its name? Was it Imperial Russia or was it Brazil? To be honest, it doesn't really matter. The rarity is there from whatever location that you actually source this for, especially with quality just like this. So it is a gemstone which just brings you golden hues, beautiful clarity, pleochrosm and rarity, all snowballed into one opportunity. So you might be thinking on the back of this sort of introduction, shall we say, even though the graphics are live and you can already grab yours, you might be thinking that this may be way beyond your price budget. Well, listen, I'm not too proud to admit this. It's beyond my budget ordinarily. But I bought this strand when we first brought it to air because I could not believe the star buy price. And we are going to go straight down to it again. 40 carats of imperial topaz. I can say this without even looking at him. Wayne, I know you've brought this for thousands of pounds to air before. Yes, he has, he says. Usually surrounded by SI graded diamonds, set within probably 18 karat gold or even your platinum. I've definitely done that before. I've brought imperial topaz for 4-figured amounts. You could very easily find it above that. I love these. I love the fact that they're non-faceted. I love the fact that all of that beauty is all down to the to the natural presence of each of those gemstones. I'm just going to repeat what Wayne has just said to me. I do not know how we do this. Neither do I.
No.
I do not know how we do it.
Do you know, sometimes you just look at the price on the screen and you just go, what? And it takes you a while for your brain to catch up with what your eyes are seeing. Mm-hmm. And you can never rationalise it.
I don't think we ever will.
No. So just
do
accept it and
just
go
do
for
it
it.
and realise that is not the true reflection of the true value. You know, I mean, our buying team do some incredible things. And I guess the only way I can, and I am stipulating here, that this is possible. Maybe we buy imperial topaz alongside other gemstones so we can actually pass on the savings that we might have acquired as an accumulation. However, if we were just to buy imperial topaz from one supplier, then it wouldn't be anywhere near the price that's on your screen. I can't believe that I'm offering it to you at double figures. Outside of Jewellery Maker, I have categorically never ever done that before. And you're not just getting the 1 carat, half a carat, 3/4 of a carat, you know, 1/4 of a carat. You're getting 40 carats of. I bought this strand, and it's one of the strands that as soon as I got home I actually turned it instantaneously into a piece of jewellery. Yeah, it was one of those I couldn't bear to put away. And it literally stayed on my kitchen counter for a while, out of little hand's reach, just so I could just admire it. And then when I had the time, I sat down, I used some of my sterling silver beading thread.
Yes.
Because it deserves it, and you don't want that beading thread to be visible.
No, I was going to say, and that's going to disappear, so yeah, perfect.
And I use my precious metal findings as well into a very classic tennis style bracelet, and I love it, and I think you will too. Well done, well done. Okay, so we also have, where is it? Oh yeah, there it is. This is fuchsite, everybody. So if you've never heard of fuchsite, it's a really beautiful, very exciting gemstone that is often compared to emeralds. because it has got quite a similar green colour. So this is coming up as a big star buy in your rough slices. So really embracing the trend of gemstones in their non-faceted form. So this is coming up as a big star buy as well. And I still have, which will go beautifully alongside the fuchsite actually, your pink opal. Long strand of pink opal.
Very nice.
Is that almost half a metre? It feels like it. Does it say? Yeah, 48 centimetres. We were chuckling last night that I can literally look at a length of a strand and almost tell you the length. That's practice, that is.
Yeah.
48 centimetres in a strand of amazing pink opal, and your fuchsite still to come, still to come, still to come. Right then. Shall we bring you needle cases?
They're so cute, aren't they?
Really cute. So anybody that's got a Dremel, I bought a Dremel the other day.
Have you?
Yeah, I bought one.
Oh, I love my
I bought
Dremel.
one. I didn't get it from Jewellery Maker because it was out of stock, so I had to pay the higher price for my Dremel.
I had to pay the higher price as well.
I had to go to that sort of DIY shop and get my Dremel.
Yeah.
And I'm going to use it, yes, for jewellery making, but the reason why I actually purchased mine is because I want to sand the banisters on my stairs. So use your Dremel. And we're going to be doing some tiling, so Dremel, trusty Dremel.
What for?
You can use it to cut tiles.
Really?
A Dremel, yeah. Did you not know
tiling
that?
Got a
right
little
now as we
disc
speak.
Yeah.
cutter.
Do you want to borrow mine?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
I'm tiling tonight. I tiled all day yesterday. Or yesterday.
Yeah, don't get one of those tile cutters. Use a Dremel.
Yeah.
They are so... When are they back in stock? Vintage weekend. There we go. I couldn't get one. I had to buy it from that orange DIY shop. And a much higher price tag. Much higher price tag.
Yeah.
But the reason why I'm mentioning Dremel is I could Dremel these because you can etch on them. I went to the Bosch training. I went down to, oh gosh, where was it? North of London. You can etch glass, you can engrave, you can polish, you can do pretty much everything. You can sharpen. This is how good that tool is. Oh, it's like I'm bringing you Dremel right now, I'm not. But you can actually sharpen the blades of a lawnmower on a Dremel tool. A little bit. I'm very
really
excited.
Cool. Yeah.
Very, very excited, yeah. So, yeah, etch those, but also seed bead jackets. You keep your needles in there. Stops you actually sort of stabbing yourself. It's never nice, is it? Moving on. Bead and go. So you get your tray. These can stack on top of one another. So if you want to multi-buy, you can. Very clever design because you get your funnel too. So here you go. So you take the lid off. If you want to pour some of your seed beads in there, in they go. But also this is very clever. Do you notice there's no edge? You've got a rounded edge.
They're not going to get stuck.
So you can pick up all of your findings, your seed beads or your micro gemstones really easily. $4.95 only for your bead and go tray. But yeah, they literally stack up onto a tower if you want. So if you've got specific projects, there we go, that might be one project of your seed beading, then you can do another one. And you can actually have them all there. And it's say you need to sort of put it down and come back to it.
Yeah.
You don't have to put, decant everything back into the tubes.
Yeah.
It's done.
Yeah. It'll save no end of time.
Well, you were
being
saying
able to-
earlier on, Deb, that you have lots of different projects on the go all at once.
Yes. I have quite a lot attached to macrame boards that are stacked up in the cupboard, but these would be brilliant to go alongside things, because what I do is I'll pin stuff onto the board.
Yeah.
But these alongside would keep everything together.
They're not going
as
to
well.
fall out, are
Nope.
they? Okay, moving on. Crimp bead covers. Oh, they're like Crimp's little jackets. They also look like little Pac-Men.
They're really nice.
Yeah. So basically, they look like a cake that's had a slice cut out of them. And then what you do is you kind of squeeze it round to form that perfect spherical bead. So I can actually show you an example, can't I? Yeah. So look at, hang on, let me just turn that round that way. Look at this Deal of the Day jewellery. Instead of actually having a flattened, instead of having like a flattened crimp, you actually get the high polish there and that spherical continuity and finish. It's just that professional finish, isn't it, with their crimp bead cover. They are rose gold plated sterling silver, 4mm, my favourite size. And you get 20 within a pack. Nice to go over knots as well in your pearl knotting and gemstones.
Definitely, yeah. Use as a little feature. Use them on your stretchy bracelets where the knot is.
Yeah.
Go over those. And just be careful you're not going to over squish it. Because they're sterling silver, they're softer than the copper ones.
Yeah, don't be overzealous.
Yeah,
be gentle with them. You've
gentle.
got to be quite gentle. Do you know what else I do? You know, if you do macrame and you actually have, I really like it when with macrame you've got those kind of tails, haven't you, around the wrist line.
Use them on there.
So I'll tie a knot at the end of the tails and just pop one of those over the knot.
Yeah.
It looks really lovely.
Yeah,
It's really lovely.
onto your leather cords as well. They work really well.
Yeah, beautiful. Moving on. Number 10. Oh, is it pace? We're going fast and pacey. Okay, Wayne. Faster, El. Do you know, after doing a double yesterday, and do you know what Becky says to me? Right, El, in the 9 o'clock hour, we're doing a 30 auction challenge. I was like that, Becky. I've been on here for 9 hours. Faster, 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 faster. Yeah, we breezed it, to be honest. We could have done probably 35.
I did 34 on Saturday night.
30. All right, Michael.
Yeah, but that
show off.
Hard. Really.
It is graft, isn't it? Because in the best possible way.
Wall to wall.
Wall to wall. Auction, 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 auction. You don't come up for breath.
No.
$3.95. Oh, I'd be stocking up my stash on these.
Definitely.
Under £10 showcase, everybody. They are essentials. There is nothing worse than making a piece of jewellery and then not having the correct clasp.
That's just frustrating. And the number of times that you actually go back to finish off a piece of jewellery that you've left is minimal.
Yeah.
You just don't, do you?
Love it. Love it, love it. No, I didn't say that word, Paul, but I did say... I'll tell you after the show. On-air blunders, they seem to happen a lot with me. A lot. I will tell you, I think it's up there with one of the best of the ones.
So I took a picture of a real spider on the Wall of Fame the other day.
I saw that.
You see it?
I saw it.
Oh.
Brr. Brr.
That literally scared me.
I saw that.
Hammer! I love these hammers.
So a double-sided texturing hammer, dimples and Norro stripes. Is that meant to be narrow?
Narrow. No, these are the Norro stripes. These are.
Noggin. Midge noggin. Sorry. Yeah, that's meant to be narrow. Yeah, okay, so talk us through it, Deb, because you are a qualified jeweller.
Yeah, with these, the texture hammers, so with your silver sheet or your copper sheet, then these are just perfect for that, adding in your texture. And to actually, the dimple one is really cute actually, because you get little dots.
So you basically use this on all of your metals, your wires.
Yeah, you can use it on your heavier gauges of wire.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, like your 1.5 mil and all of those.
Yeah, so it will texture all of those. Should we try it? No, we haven't got a block, have we?
We haven't got a block now, so we best not start hitting the desk.
I know, yeah.
Yeah, $8.95 for these.
But you can use it to texture your silver clay if you wanted, or your polymer clay, or...
polymer clay?
Yeah.
After it's been baked?
No, before it's been baked.
Okay. Right, essentials. And whenever you see a threading pack, just add them. You got it, because we...
I was just going to say, who's
not
Adam?
Adam, just add them. Add them.
Add them.
Noggin.
Yeah. Midge.
Basically, because we used to give these all the time in the kits, didn't we? They were always part of the kits.
Yes, yeah, they were.
Not so much these days. Michael almost fell off his stool then.
Oh, no.
Not so much these days because, you know, $2.95. You can get these for $2.95. Let me just show you. You've got your monofilament. Your beading thread and your clear elastic. So
Yeah.
your stretchies, your illusion styles, or your if you want your threading material to disappear, use your monofilament, and then your classic beading thread.
Yeah.
And these, that's a lot of meters there, isn't it?
It is a lot of meters. Yeah, they go on and on and on.
It's not.
So-
That wasn't very good English, but you know what I mean.
It is a lot of meters.
Much
yeah.
meters.
Many meters.
Many meters of threading
A
material.
large meterage.
Large meterage.
And yeah, I mean, when we were getting them in every single kit, we never used to get through
Oh, you'd
a
be,
whole reel
you'd be
of thread.
fine.
So
you just, it would be like, okay, I need a cupboard just
yes,
for my threading
just
material.
for my threading materials.
Yeah.
But you can crochet with the beading thread and the elastic as well.
You can.
Which is quite a nice thing to do.
Okay, can I let you into a secret, jewellery makers? I don't know if I'll get thanked for this, but I'm going to say it anyway. We offer you lots of different... I'm not talking about the beading thread, I'm not talking about monofilament, they're great, but in particular the elastic, because you know I love a stretchy. It's my favourite elastic.
Oh.
It is, because it's very strong. Have you ever made a stretchy bracelet, got conditioned it,
Yeah.
and then gone to do tie it off?
Yeah.
It's
Frustrating.
never ever happened with our elastic, to me anyway. Never happened. Moving on. More crimpy covers. Oh, I need some of these. So, I mean, precious metal. There's nothing worse than not having that little cover when you need it. There it is. 4mm. I mean, you can see the beauty of them. You can see they're just going to take it from what is a really lovely handmade piece of jewellery to a professionally made piece of jewellery.
Yeah,
isn't
they
it?
do. They do. I add these into lace pieces as well, because on the sort of each of the motifs on a lace panel, you have like the little bridges almost in between
Yeah, I know
each
what you mean.
motif. If you pop a crimp cover over the top of those, it looks like you've been really clever and managed to sort of make the lace yourself and pop a bead into it.
Wow.
They look fab, just that little flash
It's a
of
lovely
metal.
idea.
And then, so it can pick up the metal tones that you're using with it, whether it's the chain or whatever. And yeah, just add a couple in.
Nice little additional embellishments
Yeah.
as well. So it's not just
Yeah.
for their purpose,
No.
you know. But I think most of our jewellers, but with experience certainly, become very good at thinking outside of the box in terms
Yeah.
of what you can do with each
Yeah.
of your components. Stock up your stashes. Moving on. Ooh. Look at those. They're adjustable rings. So if I do, hang on. Here you go, if I do that, it shows you how malleable they are. So literally all I've done is, here you go. If you want to make it smaller, just literally, pop it around your ring mandrel if you wanted to. But look, they become adjustable. And then what you do here is you've got the 3 loops you can anchor on, maybe like a little mini bubble style ring.
Yes, yeah, perfect for that. Or you could use them up the other way,
Yeah.
sort of curl the ends so that they're into 2 loops and use it as a necklace, almost like a little tassel.
Oh, nice.
And have gemstone,
It's
a
like that.
cascade, yeah, at the bottom.
That's a lovely idea. Toe rings.
Toe ring, yeah.
You know, it's not very often that we accommodate for toe rings.
Nope.
And it,
Only for some of us.
okay, I was waiting for that one because, okay, let me explain, jewellery makers, if you're wondering why is everyone laughing right now. I've got large toes, okay? I don't fall over often though, I'm like a
No.
frog.
Lizard up the wall.
I could do that MJ move, no problem.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I can't wear toe rings.
You can with
I don't
those.
make them big enough.
For a bracelet, Randy?
Bracelet. Here you go. Jump rings, everybody. Moving on. I'm not joking. I was actually called Sumoto in school. That was my nickname in school. Sumoto. Only by my bestest friends.
Only the people that love you.
Yeah, exactly. Love me just the way I am. 7mm is your internal diameter, and you're getting a stash of 200 here, so perfect for your chainmail. Amazing for, well, you need your jump rings.
You do. Just popping these into earrings as well, just with a drop, gemstone drop on the bottom of them, in between the drop and the shepherd's hook, and it really changes the whole look of the necklace.
It gives it movement, doesn't it?
An earring, yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Gives it movement and just provides a little bit of a feature. But with some of your bigger gemstones, you could use them as spacers as well.
In your stretchies, going back to your... We brought you the threading pack. Yeah, pop these in between maybe some of the rounds that we brought you throughout the course of the show as well. Lots of items have been under £10, Jewellery Makers, so nice little pops of lustre. And of course, show me what you're looking at. Come here. Well, now you need to show everybody at home.
We can't show that.
Okay, somebody with a really massive toe. That might be me. Hey, listen. Listen.
That's monstrous.
Listen, look, every cloud and all of that, you know, no matter how many glasses of wine I have,
that's true.
I genuinely very rarely fall over. Very rarely. I can pick up things with my feet, yes.
I can pick things up with my feet. I'm sitting here keeping really quiet at the minute, aren't I? Yeah.
Don't, because I'll start looking at your toes.
Yeah.
Here you go.
They're very flexible.
I can't find that. Wait, what number? Here it is. I have these within my stash. They are, we actually haven't had that many of them recently. I don't know why.
We haven't.
So you can use even cord and leather
really nice.
through these.
Cord, leather and chain, yeah.
Hang on, I'll take it off there so you can see it better. So you know when we sell sterling silver but on the reels?
Yeah.
And if we get asked the question all the time, well, how do you finish it then? These are great. Because all you need to do, inside there's silica. There's like a protection, like a protective kind of soft silica internally, and that will grip to the precious metal, but it also allows you to sort of slide it back and forth. So you create like a lariat. I've got these within my stash. So if you're not into sort of soldering and those kind of things, it's a great way of finishing them. You can use your cords, your leather, all of the above, and they are bang on trend. So let me just turn that way. Can you see? Yeah, you put your wire, you can put wire through there as well. Can you actually see the silica? So that's what actually grips your precious metal, but it also protects the precious metal from actually scratching, I suppose. Yeah, I can't remember the last time I actually saw these. When we first launched them, probably about 3 or so years ago, maybe more, they fully went the door. And I think we need to maybe ask, I'll have a little chat with Caroline, see if maybe we can get them back again, because they really are very versatile, aren't they?
They are.
Moving on. Oh. Gigantic head pins.
Ooh. And they're the flat end as well, so they're my favourite.
Yeah.
Anyway,
so you can get a head pin which has got a ball top, can't you?
Yes. Yeah, these, I think they're just a lot less obvious when you pop the gemstone on. Mm-hmm. It's all about the gemstone, not about the bead.
It doesn't alter the external shape, does it? Yeah, I actually agree with you here. Well, I agree.
Actually,
I do mean it to sound quite. You know what, Deb?
Absolute
I
rubbish.
actually agree with you here. I didn't mean that to sound like that. I actually agree with you. I shouldn't have said here. Yes.
Yeah, for once.
Yeah, no, 100% I do.
Yeah.
Because, and they look beautiful. You get that high lustre. It's like a mirror-like lustre across the top.
It is. And to actually get the head pin in that continuous length, it means that the bigger gemstones that we do will actually fit on there. Because very often you'll find you have to make the head pin out of wire so that you've got that length. I mean, 7.5 centimetres is substantial.
Well, we don't sell rose gold plated sterling silver wire, do we? We don't actually sell that.
No.
So you'd be
No.
restricted as well in terms of you'd have to do it with silver
Yeah.
colour,
Yeah.
which not everybody might want to do.
No,
So they're
brilliant.
working out at 69p each, or £69. Let's say 70 pence each. Okay, amazing. On to another star buy. Oh yes, it's the fuchsite, right? Really beautiful gemstone, and one that I've probably spoken about once or twice before. Up next. We have way too much fun here at Jewellery Maker, I think.
Oh, well, can you have way too much fun?
No. No. So let's bring you now a beautiful gemstone that will be new to some people's ears and eyes, of course. And that is your fuchsite. So fuchsite is a really beautiful natural green gemstone that is a variety of muscovite, which is a type of mica, basically. It has an emerald green colouring, and it basically contains a high amount of chromium. So that's what the chemical or the element that's actually present within this gemstone that colours that gemstone. So I can't reference hugely fuchsite in jewellery pieces because there's not an abundance of it out there. It's one more for your coloured gemstone specialists, your collectors. 65 carats you're getting in this very on-trend, rough shape.
Yeah, it is. It's very nice. And each one of those has a character, each of its own.
It really does. So if we look at the sort of myth and legend side of things, fuchsite is believed to fulfill emptiness with an optimistic and devoted energy. So I like that.
That's nice.
So it's believed to bring you absolutely from time to time. Absolutely, you know, it's to bring you a positivity and a happiness. And it doesn't get any better than that. It's also believed to be able to heighten our compassion. So with and again, you know, just saying people are just making fun of my gigantic toe. You could show a little bit of compassion.
All of a sudden, I feel like I should have mentioned it.
You feel bad now, don't you?
I feel bad, yeah.
It should give you a bit of compassion, Michael Wolff. I'm teasing. But yeah, I've probably only ever spoken about it once or twice. Beautiful, top drilled, so literally take one of your head pins, little wrap loop, done.
Yeah. It's going to work brilliantly as well with your darker green gemstones. So whether you've got your emerald or your chrome dioxide would be nice with it. Or the other one I'm thinking of is malachite.
Oh yeah, because they're all quite similar, aren't they? It's actually, you know, emerald and malachite in particular, you've got that almost bluey green.
Yes.
So it is opaque. You're looking at an opaque gemstone. So malachite in particular, I think that's a beautiful combination. I love these kind of rough sides.
I do as well, yeah. And making a ring out of them or a pendant or earrings and combining them with maybe the sorry to say it, but the strands from the deal of the day, because you've got that sharp, crisp faceting and the sparkle and the polish and the colour. So combining it with you know, it's polar opposite.
Yeah.
Would look fantastic.
Now, the only reason that Deb is sorry to say this is that she's probably missed out, and so have I, in actual fact. But the deal of the day, would look absolutely beautiful with it. If you haven't checked out your baskets, I don't know for sure if there's any of them left, I'm not sure. But we will actually sort of test that come the end of the show, definitely. Fingers crossed. I wasn't expecting fuchsite to actually be under £10, though.
No.
Wayne says it's an under 10 showcase, so he hasn't really got any choice. It shouldn't have been. That's a natural, beautiful green. Mica, which you hear us referencing mica quite a lot here at Jewellery Maker, because lots of gemstones contain mica. Labradorite, moonstone, sunstone. Gosh, look up, isn't it? When you're trying to think of it, you can't think of. But yeah, tiny mica platelets. Which mica is something that we use in a lot of different things. We use it in paint. We use it in makeup as well. You actually kind of grind it down. It's often the mica that gives you that lovely Schiller effect.
Yes. Yeah.
So, yeah, with these wonderful natural earth gemstones as well. So don't be surprised if you actually get really beautiful sparkle from what looks initially as a sort of a quite opaque, sort of solid green colour. Lots of you getting involved. I mean, if you're looking for something a little bit different, then I think fuchsite is definitely one for you. I think I've only ever spoken about it once or twice. There's lots of information online about sort of the myths and the legends, which we always have to be quite cautious about here at Jewellery Maker because it's not scientifically proven, is it? But if you do go into gemstones sort of crystal healing, then fuchsite, has nothing but positive beliefs sort of attached to it as well. Apparently it's quite a cleansed stone.
Oh, okay.
Apparently. So, and I just love that shape because it's not trying to... It's not pretending to be anything else. That's how I form.
Yeah, it's going to look amazing with pearls as well. Again, that's because of the contrast with the surface.
Yeah, I love that idea. Did you say 16? Oh, that's here. Gold-plated essential findings pack. So we've learnt now why findings are called findings. That's where where jewellers were looking to sort of finish a piece of jewellery, and they looked in those leather aprons that they all used to wear. They'd be actually finding the correct component as such, apparently. £2.45 for gold plated. Hang on a minute. Wayne, did producer Tom actually bring these to air? Yeah? Do you know who's responsible for that price? Me.
Oh yeah, I remember.
And Tom was like, no, don't do it at £2.45 on the Smoky Court showcase. I was like, I'm taking it lower. This is the first time I've ever produced. I'm going to make an impact. They shouldn't be that price tag. The margin on this is minuscule, isn't it? Yes. Yes, it says. Nil pois, he says. Sorry, Wayne, that's my fault. Well, you know, it's just a little cheeky, add it to your order opportunity.
It definitely is.
And I did say at the time I didn't think I'd get thanked for that price tag from, you know, behind the scenes. And correct, I didn't. But there we are. I didn't. Like, what were you doing?
A little bit of power.
Oh, it went to my head. It went to my head. Okay. Oh, sharite, beautiful sharite in these lovely shards. Natural gemstone, one locational gemstone. It literally forms within underneath a frozen lake in Russia. Real prominence of Russian gemstones this morning, isn't there?
Yeah, there is actually. Yeah, it's nice though. They have some really good gemstones.
They do. So we've had chrome diopside. I think that's sold out. We've had imperial topaz. And now the sharite. So yeah, beautiful. Sharite is, you get these really lovely swirls, silvery swirls in a gorgeous lavender colour. It tends to be quite an expensive gemstone in actual fact because it is very scarce. Like I said, one locational. We've been bringing it to you for years here at Jewellery Maker. However, they tended to be more in your spherical shape and they were never in a single figure price tag. So I know this strand has actually gone to single figures before, but it still surprises me that we can actually offer it to you. I mean, they're long pieces. They go right there up to 32 millimetres in their size. And again, they're not been faceted. We haven't dictated, right, you will be a rectangle, you'll be this. You know, we've actually embraced how they grow underneath the ground.
Yeah, yeah. And they're striking, aren't they, in terms of the size and the shape. You're going to be noticed.
It's different.
One of these, yeah.
It's not conforming.
No.
To what every sort of calibrated gemstone has to be. Beautiful. Well done. Let's do. Oh, I picked these up earlier on. I bought these. In fact, these are one of the Christmas presents that I bought back in February. Maybe.
That's good planning.
I'm trying to be organised. So.
Oh, these are gorgeous. Yeah.
On a chain.
Yeah.
I've got a silver chain. These. And literally been thread on. It's in the box already. Just got to gift wrap it.
That's very organised. I'm dead impressed.
It's a nice present though, isn't it?
Oh, it is. Yeah, it really is.
I mean, you could, if you multi-buy, you could have one heart that's representative, or, well, it depends how big your family is, I suppose, but one representative of your family. There's lots of sentiments behind sort of a heart motif, shape, whichever. So, yeah, I mean, I've actually bought these before, and a good friend of mine, I don't want to sound morbid when I actually say this, but she lost a couple of her family members. And I popped these onto a chain for her, and I just said they can be representative and they're always in your heart. And she still wears it every single day. It's just lots of sentiment behind a sort of heart charm like this. Really beautiful, aren't they? And even if you're not being, you know, if it's not for anything nearly as sort of as deep as that, they're just lovely pieces of jewellery, aren't they?
They are. Yeah.
£7.95.
And you've got three components there, three pieces that you can use either separately or together.
Yeah.
So you know, to be able to buy them all for £7.95, you can make a matching set, can't you? Bracelet, a necklace.
You could have sort of
a ring.
Yeah.
So you've paid £7.95.
Different generations.
Yeah.
Love that.
Yeah.
Moving on. Ooh. Let's bring you amethyst. Amethyst rounds.
That's a nice strand.
It is a nice strand. I'm looking towards the deal of the day as well. I think they'd be lovely with the deal of the day. Final 25 of these within the vault. On and gone. So we mentioned it earlier on, amethyst comes in different saturations, doesn't it? You can get the very deep purple, you can get the pink, everything in between, really beautiful. You can even get green amethyst, bi-coloured amethyst. If you tune in on Thursday, I'm bringing it to you at 11 o'clock. 150 carats of this beautiful natural gemstone in a classic round. I mean, every single jewellery maker stash should contain rounds, don't you think? In some way, shape or form.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just really useful. It sounds wrong saying it's useful, but it's really useful and attractive.
Yeah.
Because the shape is just a definite round shape, and it's easy to use.
And we
That's
might.
what's
Sorry.
about it. No, it's fine.
We might be almost a little bit blasé to your sort of 8mm, 6mm, 10mm, 12mm because we've always bought them here at Jewellery Maker. But it's almost like other big designers have started sort of being inspired by you guys, because beads are everywhere at the moment. Everywhere. There's big designers. Literally, if you Google designer beaded jewellery or Chanel beaded jewellery, you'll see a lot of designs which include perfect high-end gemstones, sometimes carved, but high-end spherical beads.
Yes.
And they are not anywhere near the price that's on your screen.
And they're the sort of thing that you're going to use time and time again. You'll always go back to it. And the others, like, you know, the rough nuggets may be fashionable and, you know, on trend now, but a round is constant. It's always going to be, you know, required, needed for your jewellery making.
Love that. Under £10 showcase, everybody. And we've melted the phone lines. Yeah, we've actually broken Wayne's computer. Oh no. I know. Bear with us if you are having any issues. If you can, check out on the web. If not, just bear with us on the phone lines. I think we've actually crashed the system. I'm not surprised though.
Refresh,
with these.
Unplug it and plug it in again.
Yeah, when in doubt, what's it? Control-Alt-Delete. No, don't do that. Don't Control-Alt-Delete. That probably doesn't work in the gallery.
No, possibly not.
Don't Control-Alt-Delete. £7.95, everybody. Well done and good afternoon. Hi, Neris. Hello to you, Susan, Deborah, Paula. Hello to you, Michael. Hello to you. Kelly's on the phone now. We've got London there, West Midlands. Congratulations. Do stay where you are. And if you've got any questions, if you've got any messages, we're live here in the studio. You can come and say hi, 60777, start your text with JM Studios. Do you know what we've noticed here? I've seen lots of our JM customers walking around. Are they all the golden ticket customers?
I'm not sure.
I know there's been quite a few customers walking around lately.
Yeah.
It's been lovely though, because they pop their head in, give them a little bit of a wave. Amazing. So it's always, if you ever come to the studios, make sure you pop your head in the studio, because otherwise we won't be able to see you.
No.
Unless after the show or before the show. Yeah.
True.
Just pop your head in.
Yeah.
Right, let's do... Oh, I love these.
I do. They're so metallic looking, aren't they? They're just...
Did you ever think... I mean, a shell pearl can be any shape and you can get just the most perfect smooth surface. But these look positively metallic.
Yeah.
Don't they?
They do.
It's almost like they have got like a glass-like resin over the top of the gem. How are they £3.95? High luster shell pearls, yeah, well they definitely are that. I think we need to get more of these. They'd be beautiful with your seed beading. They'd be amazing in a bubble style bracelet. They're fairly indestructible, or I should say a little bit more robust.
Yeah, robust is a good word.
A little bit more robust.
Yeah, they can withstand you wearing them every day and not having to be quite as cautious.
With the deal of the day.
Oh, Michael.
Look at all that.
Yes, Michael.
Prepare yourselves. This for the deal of the day.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
Michael Wolf does it again.
I'm going home now, can't I?
He says he's off home now. He's done what he needs to do.
Well,
my work here is done. Okay, right, our finale star by Jewellery Makers, and I've been eyeing up this strand throughout the entirety of the morning, stroke afternoon, absolutely. It's almost half a metre of beautiful, delicate, feminine opal in a star by. Okay, Jewellery Makers, busy, under £10 showcase deals today. Lots of very high-end collectible gemstones. Opal, we know, is one of those, well, William Shakespeare said it's the queen of gemstones. And it comes in so many different variations, doesn't it? It's not just your, the play of colour, Lightning Ridge or Ethiopian opal display that we know. It comes in dendritic opal, you can get mosaic opal, boulder opal, but also gorgeous naturally coloured opal as well from different locations around the world. Okay, so without actually, for a second, I think we might be able to get away with this. I'm not going to talk too much about the actual gemstone as such. I'm going to say to you that I've got just over 50 of these. And if you want to guarantee success, just before Wayne puts the graphics on, I want you to dial. Because this is going to a crazy price. But we want to see you there. Is that fair, Wayne? Yeah? So there are exactly 53, did I just read? 53 within the vault. This is still here. Dial ASAP, Jewellery Makers, because I want this to be a complete sellout. You're not just getting, I don't know, a 18 centimetre strand, which some of our Gems of Distinction strands are. It's got the tassels. This is Gems of Distinction, so it could be that length, couldn't it? It's not even a 38 centimetre strand, which would be about that length. You've got just shy of half a metre. That's 48 centimetres of beautiful peony pink opal.
That's a really good description of the colour.
It is.
It is, actually.
It's not bad, that, Elle.
Yeah, decent. Yeah.
Should we do it then? There are 53 of these available in the world. It is a beautiful a beautiful opportunity to get this amazing opal strand of wonderful delicate feminine hues. So it's not about the play of colour. It is opal in its opal in its opaque form, but just so perfect. Slight graduation. Now you could colour size these if you didn't want to use that mixture, then spend the time just measuring them. It wouldn't take you that long to do, to sort out, and keep the 4 mils with the 4 mils, the 2 mils with the 2 mils, the 3 mils with the 3 mils. Again, alongside your deal of the day. Let's do it. Come on, let's do it. It's got to happen, isn't it? Look at that. Ooh, how many times have we actually put this fennel with another gemstone? They are racing out the door. This is natural Peruvian pink opal, but it's not an 18 centimetre strand. It's not even a 24 or a 38. It's 48. Actually,
That's actually quite a lot.
especially in a single figure price tag.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
Brilliant.
I mean,
absolutely brilliant.
Do you agree though, Deb, that because it has actually got that really gentle femininity, it's going to complement everything?
Yeah, it will. Even it's worth trying it with gemstones that you think, oh, I'm not sure, and put it with them, and it will. The Imperial Topaz with that will look amazing because it will sort of play on the pink tones within the strand. Everything is just going to look beautiful.
Ooh, that's nice, isn't it?
It is.
Hang on a minute. I went very
Here we
Welsh
go.
then. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? How about alongside some zircon? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a bit lush, that is. Right, hang on a minute. I've got to do it again.
Oh.
Oh. Everybody's oohing and ahhing.
Oh.
It's yummy, isn't it? That is beautiful. But I could
It
go
is.
on. I could put it with pretty much every single gemstone. Pearls, they're going to look beautiful. Citrine, it's going to look beautiful. Amethyst, it'll look beautiful. Gosh, I'm just thinking black diamonds, it will look amazing. You can completely match it. I don't think there's a single gem that wouldn't look absolutely exceptional. But they don't need any gemstones. It looks lovely as it is.
It does look lovely as it is, yeah. Just like that.
Just like that. We can squeeze one more before they boot us out, Deb.
Yeah,
Okay, so
what we got?
arrowheads.
Ooh.
Oh gosh, they're like.
Oh, look.
Does anyone else see the painting, The Kiss? Gustav Klimt in that. Does anyone else see it? Just me? You can say no.
Yeah, I think it might just be you. I can't see it in that one.
Fair enough. Oh, look.
Oh, look
Lovely
though.
little window there.
Hello.
Oh, that's a really lovely stormy gemstone. And you've got these gorgeous blues and whites.
That one looks like a fish. You just need to put a tail on it.
Yeah, no, I don't
It's
see
got an
that.
eye.
Sorry, Deb, no.
I asked for that.
I'm only kidding. Only kidding. Yeah, it's full of colour, full of energy. They're almost like impressionist art, aren't they?
They are,
In a
yeah,
gemstone.
yeah. Every single one.
And everybody is gonna see their own thing.
Well, your brain just makes things out of patterns, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah.
It does. Love the shape of these then. So they're described as your arrowhead. So anybody that does maybe your wire work, I've seen wands made out of wands.
Oh, yeah.
They'd be really nice centerpieces to tiaras.
Yeah, they would. Yep. Just really nice as on a bangle or cuff as well, just a different shape.
Yeah.
slightly different.
And you were asking Jewellery Makers, our buying team, for larger apertures, larger drill holes, and look, we have paid attention. There are larger apertures within these beautiful multicoloured agates. We're running out of time, Jewellery Makers. Wow, you've been great fun. Thank you so much for joining us this morning, stroke this afternoon. And Deb, likewise, Jew, you always have a giggle, honey.
Yeah.
When are you back with us?
Oh, I think it could be the 8th.
The 8th.
There or thereabouts.
So you get a couple of days off then. That's good. That's good. I'm back with you now on Thursday. Please don't miss it. By the way, Jewellery Makers, your dealer day Thursday is insane. It's an Anahi ametrine solitaire. I'm bringing in my own jewellery to show you just how good this quality is. Don't go anywhere.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour